This week on Greenfield's Finest Podcast.
As you can guess, this is not a normal episode this week. We had an audio issue last night, so we couldn't record the guys. So instead, in a fever dream, I sat down for about 16 hours and edited a 5-hour compilation video of one of my favorite segments of the show, What Would Greenfield Do? I just wanted to highlight the insanity and all the crazy questions the guys have asked each other over the last 4 years. So check it out. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope the long episode makes up for the late upload. You guys should submit your own What Would Greenfield Do's for the show. Comment on the video, send it to us on our social media, or you can call it into the voicemail number, which is 412-438-8358. Honestly, we would love to see more of those questions. And if you send them our way, we'll pick the best ones and put them on the show and probably give you credit. All right, guys, enjoy the show. Bye.
The Greenfield's Finest Podcast. Thanks for sticking around. We're about to wrap it up with What Would Greenfield Do?
What would Greenfield do?
Whoop, whoop.
What is what is your favorite Nintendo game of all time? Well, we'll start with you.
Oh, shit, man. Favorite Nintendo game of all time?
Yep.
Regular Nintendo?
Yep.
Ooh, it's going to either be Jaws or Friday the 13th.
I like Friday the 13th.
I like Friday the 13th.
So did I. I
Jaws
forgot about Friday the 13th. I really like Jaws, though.
Yeah.
Jaws was a blast from the past. That was
I don't think I played Jaws, but Friday the 13th would get you going. That
shit was
music
kinda
going
scary,
on.
too,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's what I remember being like scared.
Yeah. You played the
Friday
new one?
13th. No,
You played the new one?
No,
Oh, that should've make you die.
Yeah.
Bro, you'll fucking die. Like, you'll literally get PTSD from playing that shit, man.
Dude, I could barely handle like the new Madden, fucking let alone something scary like that.
Jason, it's for...
I don't need Jason
Man.
popping out of a lake on
And
me.
all
when
you
I'm
hear is,
playing. All high. Nope.
And then you can't even run away from the motherfucker.
That might put me over my edge.
But then you can be Jason.
That'd be fun.
That'd be
That's fun.
good.
That's
So
fun.
you just get to go around and like massacre people with a machete.
Yes. Oh, no. There's more than machetes.
More than
There's so many. You can fold people in half and everything.
Yeah, Jason had crazy strength. I forgot.
And it's a free game.
I remember.
Is it?
I remember Jaws being like hard as fuck. I remember dying a lot in
Bro,
Jaws.
hard as fuck. Remember that one cove you had to go into? It was like Jaws. See, I'm mad as hell you just asked me this game because I'm a nerd. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know you're into video games.
Huge. So
Yeah.
I'm like, it's Jaws, Friday the 13th. Then we can go to that fucking Ninja Turtles.
That was a
Ninja
great
Turtles.
game.
The straight side view when you had to go up and down, and then the one on the ship. Wait,
Yeah.
That was Super Nintendo. My bad. But
The first one was straight up and down.
straight up and
Yeah.
down, and the fucking rocks coming down.
Yeah.
Man.
Great fucking game.
I'm old as fuck. Oh, man. I'm like 1 month away from the last Atari. Fuck.
Risotto, what thing you
I
bring?
like Duck Hunt.
Really?
Ooh.
All right, OG.
Like with the original game, that.
with the gun. With
Yeah,
the
like when
Yeah.
that, like you got to like real late in the rounds, they start you like put your gun up to the TV and try to like,
Yeah,
hit
that's
everything.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean you had to get close to the TV. That thing didn't fucking hit from far away.
Yeah.
It only had like a
I mean,
4 foot
it
radius.
It had a cord on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It had
Yeah.
a cord on it, so
Yeah.
it wasn't that great a technology, you know.
No, it was also 1984.
Right.
But it was fucking awesome.
Dude,
was
you get
sweet.
into like the track meet that came with the
Yes,
track and
bro,
field.
Track
Yeah.
and field.
One-
yes.
yeah.
start racing that cheetah, dude.
That's-
You got to get it going.
So my answer is California games.
California
Fucking-
games, that was like a
Yeah.
slew of games, though.
Yeah, the California games, you play hacky sack, you could surf, you could skateboard, you could do all kinds of shit. I was a big California
I
games
remember
guy.
that shit.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was my
a good
shit.
game.
You know
Yeah.
what mine was, dude? One of our listeners, Bill Katz, brought up Blades of Steel.
That was a great game.
Where you played hockey and then you fought, and then
Yes.
if you lost the fight, you got the penalty, which was fucking great. You know, you had a power play. if you
Blades
lost
of
the
Steel
fight.
was a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Yo, I feel like a fucking complete jackass douche dick for not saying Tecmo Bowl.
That's what.
Yeah.
So like,
Don't give
yeah,
them all out. Don't give them all out.
yeah, that's what I knew. Someone was definitely going to say Techno Bowl.
Yeah.
Z-Bird, is that what you're about to say?
Oh, fucking big love. I got another one.
Oh, no. All right, let's edit that Tecmo Bowl out and get it, you know.
Risotto took mine. I was Duck Hunter.
You big
too.
Duck Hunt guy.
Yeah, but I guess I'll go Mortal Kombat. That was good.
That was not
was a good
Nintendo. That was Sega.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
I don't have one.
I'll give you one.
All right.
Karate Kid. Catching the Flies.
Catching the Flies. The
Yeah,
soundtrack
that
was
was-
legit.
That was a good one. I forgot all about that. Yeah, you had to catch the fucking
Yeah.
flies with the chopsticks.
Super nerd over here,
I
man.
completely forgot about that. Holy fuck.
I did have a backup on this.
I'm sorry.
But I got something to say about that after this too. My favorite was definitely Paperboy. Backup was Little League World Series and Tecmo Bowl. As far as it goes, they still make new Tecmo Bowls for Nintendo. This dude he's a fan, Bobby Gentili. He like posted it the other day. He has Tecmo Bowl 18 for Nintendo. Tecmo Bowl Street. There's a whole group of Tecmo Bowl people.
That's tight.
Was RBI Baseball Nintendo, or is that Super?
No, that was regular Nintendo.
You know what's another
RBI
good Nintendo game? Contra.
I just played. I played Contra on
Up,
Christmas.
down, left, right,
Yep.
BA,
Yep.
BA,
Yep.
select, start.
Yep.
ABBA down, ABBA down, up, smoke. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 3, baby.
Yeah.
Finish
All right.
him.
Last question, and we'll wrap this up. What is the most annoying TV show theme song out there?
We'll give you guys a second to think about it. We'll start with results.
I was gonna say Roseanne.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I could see that being annoying. I always kind of like that one.
Did you like it with like there's like a dude playing the saxophone?
Yeah, the
But that
sax.
hurt like
I'm a big saxophone guy.
dude.
Everybody knows that about me.
You know, it was hard to find one I didn't like because I like a lot
Really?
of the theme.
No, you know what?
But dude, like at the end when Roseanne starts like laughing,
The cackling.
cackling,
When
yeah.
she starts cackling at
I'm
the
like,
end.
you know, there's some
I could
like
go
a
without
white trash
that.
show coming on.
You know
I
what?
love
I kind
Roseanne,
of like
though.
Roseanne.
Yeah, I do
She's
like
white
Roseanne.
trash. She kind of appeals to my lifestyle.
Yep.
What's yours, Dr.
All right, so mine is, Key and Peele.
Yeah.
The show Key and Peele. Their fucking theme song doesn't even make sense. It doesn't rhyme. There's no melody to it. It's like
Well, sing a little
crazy
bit.
is crazy, and then it's like done, and then it's like the show starts. Like, what the fuck was that, dude?
I honestly never fucking remember.
All right, well, Google that shit.
I
and
will,
then
I will.
You'll be upset, just like I
I
am.
think Jack's Googling it right now.
No, I'm looking through I have a couple here.
Big Lawn. Did something resonate upstairs with you?
It did, but it's like a love-hate song.
Well, give it to us.
This is the song that never ends. Yes, it
That was
goes
the Elephant
on
Show,
and
right?
on, my
Yeah.
Lamb chop.
Yep.
Lamb chop. Okay, lamb chop. Play
The
along.
shit never ends.
My
Like,
sister, my sister loved that shit, man.
Yeah, my little sister loved that. That's why I know. What the fuck
She
you're
used to
talking
have a stuffed lamb chop. Me and Joe used to hide it. She would fucking freak out.
Shout out to your sister. That's my homie, man. Don't be messing with her, man. That's my dog right there. That's my classmate right there.
Yeah, she used to get hot when she couldn't find her lamb chop.
And you would hide it.
Yeah.
Nobody made the cooler cheerleader faces ever.
like weird.
Bruh.
Like strange. Overly
like, yo,
exaggerated, make you
like,
uncomfortable.
I literally was like, okay, so this is a professional cheerleader right here. Like, Molly was not fucking around.
No,
bruh.
she took that shit serious.
Like, for real. I used to be like, okay. Like,
You're really into this cheerleading shit,
yeah,
huh?
like, it was great because when you was watching the game, you was like, oh, fuck it. Watch Molly. She's
Yeah, look at this fucking.
Yeah, she's knee deep in it.
She's crazy.
She would get wound up.
That's my dog, man.
Does anyone remember the show Step by Step?
Step by step, day by day.
I hate that song. It just gets stuck in your head,
Yeah.
bro, and
It's
it
very
like, takes
easy.
3 days to get
Dude,
out of your head. No.
Wonder what Al from Step by Step's looking like these days. I used to love Al.
Cody's a legit badass, though. Well, I
Yeah.
think he's in jail now.
Oh
think
yeah,
he killed
I think
somebody.
he did something real weird.
I think
Yeah,
he killed somebody. Like,
Yep.
No, he's like he was deadly, like for real with the martial
yeah, he
arts.
was a big like karate. He was a karate
Muay
guy in the
Thai.
show. Is that
Muay
what it
Thai
was? Yeah,
kickboxing and shit. Yeah, like he was for real as fuck, and he was a big dude. Like,
yeah, real tall as fuck.
yeah. Like I think he was Ashton Kutcher. You know what I mean? Ashton's good. Like he's
What?
Once-
Kickboxing?
jiu-jitsu.
Oh, is he? Is
Oh,
he?
he's-
Is he down with the high rollers?
He's like one away from his black belt.
For real.
Really?
Where are you at with that? You got
Purple,
purple, and then what's next?
purple, brown, black.
Okay.
Then it's like coral. Then it's like red. But you got to be at least 65 before you can even get one of those.
Oh
I
really?
didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a standard and shit like that.
You gotta be kicking ass for a long time.
Long
to get
time.
that.
So you can't be a young kid getting that. Like
Fuck no.
Okay.
You can't even get a black belt. You can't even get an adult white belt until you turn 16. And then if you're good as fuck, you can't get a black belt until you're at least 18.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got guys like the dudes I was telling you about, those fucking Death Squad
The
dudes.
Death Squad up in New
Them
York.
motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe the song drove him crazy too, and he just freaked out and killed someone.
Who did?
The
Cody.
dude from Step by Step.
That's what happened?
Maybe.
No, it could have been. He was like, fuck this shit. What was his name? Sasha?
Yeah, I think so.
Sasha or something like that.
Yeah.
I know for me it's Friends.
Really?
I've
Yeah.
never
You don't like the
seen
Clappers?
that show.
What?
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
You never see. It was between Friends and
How the fuck you didn't see
Seinfeld had
Because
the
that
weird-
literally had to be the whitest
say
shit.
I was
ever.
gonna say.
I was saying,
It was
you
like-
must fucking.
That's when it was like, all right, this shit is like white right here.
Yeah.
Like, this is
like albino.
On BET, they had homies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was like, yeah.
It was like-
And it was like, you be like, homies. You be like, all right, this is way too black. I'm not watching this shit. Like, what the fuck is this?
It was like super white or super black.
Yeah, it was like,
there was
who
no
made
gray area.
these shows? It was like,
Yeah, Friends.
nobody believes like this happens. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of white people, but there's one black guy in the room right now. Like, you know what I mean? They like, no, it's fucking Friends with no black people or homies with no fucking white people. Like,
Friends will come on now, and I'm like, man, this is like making me uncomfortable.
like, you're like,
Yeah,
holy
this is-
shit.
Jesus
Like,
Thank God Jennifer
Christ.
Aniston is so smoking.
She is hot.
She is hot. So mine is that 70s show.
Oh my God!
It
thank
drives me fucking
What?
hanging out down the street. The same old thing we did last week. Like, shut the fuck up. Drive that station wagon off a fucking cliff. You're driving me nuts.
God. Never heard.
Yeah, they're like, we're all right.
Yeah,
it
real.
does suck.
You
Yeah,
fucking suck.
I hate Hyde.
Dude, I was listening to Charles in Charge. I was trying to find one today. I'm like, I love them all.
I
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
a
like
good
Charles
one.
in Charge.
I hate
Yeah,
the
so
I hate
what?
the ridiculous
I started
one.
singing it all day. Yeah.
Ridiculous is the yeah. It's Rob Deere fucking
yeah.
screaming.
Yeah,
It drives me nuts.
Darkwing Duck, best theme song ever.
I don't remember.
I like
Let's
DuckTales.
get
I gotta say
dangerous.
DuckTales.
DuckTales.
DuckTales. Woo.
See, it's kind of hard because same dude wrote them.
Now, I have a question for the you three that have kids. There's not a song that like you're like. I'm
Oh,
gonna
dude, I
break
can,
this
Yeah.
I can tell you right
There
now.
we go. Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
No, mine
Went out
for me.
with it back
Hey,
in the morning.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's a song. It's a theme song.
Yeah, dude, he started singing it. Fucking, we were working the other
Dude,
day, and
The
then I'm
world
like
keeps
shoveling snow, and I start
spinning
like,
every
yeah.
day.
What is
Hey,
that?
Jesse.
I don't know what the fuck.
It's
you're saying
fucking.
about.
It's a show that I want to put a bullet in my
this
fucking
chick
head.
is just like a babysitter, like fuck.
Oh, Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, with the red. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about, man.
Terrible.
I never heard the theme song. It's
Oh,
always
you don't
on.
want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta tell this story since Lon's here. It just reminded me of something. So like we're doing a comedy show, Lon, one time down at yesterday's. And it's like some dudes from Hazelwood came up like to support. You know what I mean? They were like, "Hey, what's going on?" It was like Will Jackson's cousin, and a couple other people, and they're up, and like Shuley, me and Shuley are sitting there talking just like this, and all of a sudden they come in, and next thing you know, Shuley's like walks over, "Yo, what up? Y'all motherfuckers drinking Henny?" And then splows him up, and then Shuley gets on stage. He was like, "Yo, what's going on, everybody? Man, in my neighborhood." I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, what happened?
Every
Like-
time I just see him do it. He was like this, yo, Lord. As soon as he gets around black, couple more beers. He's like, gets a little bit more.
I feel like I'm in touch. You know what I mean? I went to East Hills Elementary School. You know what I mean?
Dude, you got to post a video because you got him on stage like
Perfect.
Yeah, like
He
there's
was like,
video.
man,
There's
Like,
video.
what's up, cuz?
Oh yeah.
What's up?
I was spelling back BACC.
He's like, all right, y'all, I'll be back. Hey, Chewy, start crip walking. Moneyline, what do you got?
What would Greenfield do? Dude, I'll take that horn like fucking every other word if you want to throw that in, Todd. If you could have sex with one cartoon animal, is that cartoon animal? It's too. It's let's just
Sounds
go,
raunchy.
Yeah, it's too much in a box. So we'll just go with any cartoon character you got.
Anime.
Yeah, anybody you want
No,
to
that
call.
changes everything.
It
Yeah,
does.
I was gonna say that changed the whole fucking thing.
Okay,
man.
well, all right. We'll,
It got to be an animal.
okay.
Because
we'll
I've been
keep it
thinking
animal.
about this whole
All
fucking
right.
day.
So if you could have sex
It'll
with
be an
one-
animal.
if you could
Has
have
to be
sex
an
with-
animal.
Jesus fucking Christ. If you could have fucking sex with one cartoon animal, who would it be? Will.
I mean, I'm gonna take the obvious one, Lola Bunny,
Yeah, I mean that was number one on the Google
Who's
search.
Lola Bunny?
From Space Jam.
Space Jam. I mean, she has
dope.
her ass in the
Dude,
air.
she's
like,
she's a little ghetto. I like her. I'm
short
into it.
shorts, like
Yeah.
ponytail.
That's not Babs Bunny, right?
No.
I'm open for Babs. I'm going Babs Bunny.
You're banging Babs Bunny.
That's the '80s Babs Bunny.
yeah, I can't really. I remember
She was
Babs
hot.
being- she was
hot.
Okay.
She looked like Bugs, but a chick.
All right. Sounds good. Surely, who do you got?
Dude, I'm going Miss Piggy.
Of course you are.
I was.
Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
She's fucking beautiful.
She's a.
She's a pig, just how I like them.
There it is. There it is. Dude, I'm for I said on the show before. I mean, she was so mean to Kermit. I can't be.
You hate her
being
guts.
straight, yeah.
Well, I kind of like the abusive relationship.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love mean. That's something me and my
Where you
therapist
at,
also
buddy?
talk
Who you
about.
got?
Who you got?
Wilma Flintstone.
She's on an animal ticket.
Oh, the Tasmanian Devil's wife, she devil.
She.
There ain't much left on the
You
board.
guys fucking make fun of my shit, and that's what he said.
I
dude.
tell you what. I mean, what if she does that little twisty on you? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Listen, we're running out of answers. We're long on time. I'm going she devil.
She devil.
I mean, she does that twist on you. That's a game changer.
Yeah,
Twisty tornado. It's a new move.
I'm gonna bend the rules here a little bit.
of course.
Fucking listen. There's an argument to be had here, and I'm sure you guys will say I'm wrong. But I'm going Ariel, the Little Mermaid. She's fucking
That's an animal.
She's half human, half fish.
Yeah, that works.
No, that's
Hey,
good.
Jack, you've always liked the tuna.
Fucking dude, Ariel's a fucking. She's a rocket. I mean, she's put together. Coconut.
Yeah, she's fucking hot. Yeah, you still yeah.
No doing. That was
Bugs
the
Bunny,
easy one.
then Ariel for me.
So I win that
Bugs
one.
Bunny?
It's weird being right on like. Right
Bugs
on.
or Babs, I don't give a shit.
John's
Yeah.
fucking any bunny he can find.
All right. If you could get a lip tattoo, what would it say? Will.
Me? Question mark.
I'm surprised like you don't have like a 2007 Taylor Gang fucking like lip tat.
No.
Let me see your lips.
Who has the worst? Who
No
has
tat.
who has the worst Taylor Gang tattoo? They're gonna be. Let's put,
Chevy, definitely.
Yeah,
He has
that
the
one.
and one. He got it when he was 18. He hates it. It's already covered up. But you know the and one guy.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "This is so fucking stupid."
Man, like a few dudes had that. He's not the only dude in Pittsburgh with that M1 tattoo. A few dudes had that.
Yeah.
Johnny, lip tat.
Dude, I would go with my Hazelwood handle. This is the nickname the Hazelwood guys gave me. It was tongue bung.
Yeah.
Just tongue on the top, tongue on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, that's I don't even know how to follow that up. A lip tattoo, you know what I mean? Like, you know. I would honestly, I'd put a smiley face with the fucking. You know what I mean?
Christ, we got a national sponsor week one and fucking we're getting
Now we
fucking
ruined
dropped.
it.
Z-Bird, what do you got?
Put coos here.
Put Coos here. Place Coos here. That's a good one. I like that.
You like it?
I do. That's a fucking phenomenal face tattoo.
I was just gonna like get something like weird, just put like surfs up on my fucking. And people like surfs up, like what the fuck? There's not even any waves around. You're living in fucking Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
dude. Like whatever, man. Surfs
Salt
up.
life.
Dude,
Salt life.
Yeah, so I love saying salt life, and I love doing this. Where you
Salt
throw.
life.
What's this thing called when you do it?
Gnarly.
Yeah, like fucking.
Gnarly.
I take my back. I'd have salt life on my lips. They'd be like salt life, and then I'd have a
On
picture
your
of a,
chapped lips.
yeah, it'd be a salt on life,
Sunburnt lips.
and then it'd be a fucking pontoon boat on the bottom.
I hate those salt life.
Dude, hated it.
So great.
Dude, you know whose fronts are awesome? Dude, Alvin Kamara's. Did you see them the other night? I would get those front.
Oh, his grill.
His grill.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
grilling.
Here's a nice set of chompers.
All right, last one. Wrap this show up because it is officially
Let's go off the banger.
completely off the rails. What are your guilty pleasure movies? I mean, I love rom-coms, man.
Yeah.
I watch them fucking like Sweet Home Alabama is like fucking number one for me. I watch it anytime it's on. It's fucking unbelievable.
That's good.
Mine, she's all that.
She's all that's fantastic.
Yeah.
She's all that.
What's your guilty pleasure? Tough guy Rambo.
I like Rocky
Hey man. Hey, that Rambo. He was.
No, you know what? Like, I like stupid movies, man. I honestly, I do. Remember
Name one.
Okay. You know what? Actually, what's the one that was made in Pittsburgh?
Face
She's
to
out of
the-
my league.
That's a good.
That's
one.
a great
That
movie.
actually is a really good movie.
It is.
Yeah. Fuck you guys, losers.
Guilty pleasure. I grew up with two sisters, so Grease
Oh, that's a
is a
good
guilty
one.
pleasure for me.
Z-Bird. Grease
1 and
Lightning.
2.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Will, what do you?
He's pouring shots.
Roma stuff.
I don't even have. I mean, you took my mind when she's out of my league, but I guess can I do a TV show?
Yeah,
You can do whatever you want.
Gilmore Girls.
Okay.
My sister had to. I watched all of it.
Yeah, I mean, I watched every episode of the.
I mean, none of-
almost
none-
every
Do you
episode.
like
Yeah, none of
Rory?
them are
Are you a
ugly.
fan or
Of what?
Rory?
What's that?
The girl.
I never seen Gilmore Girls.
Oh,
But I mean, I watched every episode of Laguna Beach, every episode of like
yeah.
Vanderpump Rules. I mean, that shit. That's
course.
That's
Oh,
my shit.
dude, Rosa and Jack watched those same terrible shows, like Below Deck.
Not terrible.
oh.
Yeah.
And Teen Mom.
All right, give me 1 second while I scroll through my phone here and here we go. Who is the best fictional cop partner? So all the fictional cops in the world and movies. Who do you guys like the best? Who do you got, T-Bird?
You know what? We said this before on. I said someone, I'm not going to say it, so someone else says it, but I started thinking about Beverly Hills Cop. No,
you knew these two. These dudes love fucking 90s.
It was on all week.
I wasn't
Was
even
it?
going to say Axel
then
Foley.
I'll let you have it. Neither was
It's not Axl
I'll say
Foley.
Nick Nolte or his partner.
That's 48 hours,
Yeah.
dude.
All right, well, fucking sorry.
You could have that one.
Who did you have before?
Ethan Hawke.
Ethan Hawke in Training Day.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
I mean, I would go if I had to pick a character in Training Day. It'd be Denzel.
Right, but I thought
You don't want to be his partner, though. He's framing
I
you.
thought
Yeah,
the
that's
thing.
true.
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah. I thought, okay, I see what you're saying. I thought not the main guy. I thought we were picking like the
You
sidekick.
pick any guy.
All right, well, I'll say Ethan Hawke. It's still on the table.
It's still on the table.
I was thinking Seth Rogen, Superbad.
Yeah.
Superbad. That was on when I was sick. I watched it. Superbad. It's still holding weight to this day. It's fucking unbelievable.
When that came out, it blew my mind because there wasn't anything came out for a while like that.
No, yeah, that was Seth. I mean, Seth Rogen and his partner. I forget his fucking name.
He's funny as fuck.
funny.
Bill Hader.
Bill Hader. Yeah, he's funny as fucking that. So yeah, if I had to run around with some cops, it'd probably be those two.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was gonna say fucking Marky Mark from the other guys.
Yeah.
I thought of that. The other guys is so fucking funny.
Or
Man.
actually, Will Ferrell. He's the one that has all the hot chicks. So yeah, I want to be his partner.
What's Will Ferrell's name when he drops on like a character? Fucking
Gator?
Yeah, Gator.
He's like Gator needs his gap back, bitch.
That movie's funny as fuck too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Johnny, you got one?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Beverly Hills Cop is a big one. But what about the old Tom Hanks and Dragnet?
Dragnet. That's a good fucking movie. Friday.
Yeah.
Was it? Who was it?
Dan
Hanks
Aykroyd.
and Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I was surprised we didn't get a Tackleberry dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, you guys know these questions.
Yeah, I didn't
You're
know
springing
nothing about
on me, dude. My brain.
Yeah, I
gets
should
so-
have sent you these.
I went straight to Axel Foley when I thought about it. Or what's Judge Dredd's character?
All right, we got another one here.
Or Judge.
Would you rather win a Little League World Series title? So, you win the Little League World Series, that's a big deal, Williamsport. Or be a AAA baseball player who never gets called up. So you get all the glory in Little League, or you could just grind it out in AAA, make a couple bucks, but you're never going to get it to the big show.
Oh, that's a good question. I think I'll take the Little League World Series.
Yeah, I'd rather be a champion.
I think
I was gonna say the same thing.
I can't I've won a couple World Series in my day.
Yeah.
I can't imagine winning a Little League World Series at Williamsport.
No.
It has to be unbelievable.
Yeah,
You're just on TV, fucking for like 2 weeks, fucking everybody knows who you are.
And it would be complete awesomeness the whole time.
Yeah.
Imagine being a fucking 29-year-old fucking
That's a grind,
catcher
dude.
with bad knees.
Making
that works,
$60 grand a year or
that
some
has
shit.
like to work on the side.
Riding buses around.
Fuck
Driving Uber
that.
Eats.
Yeah.
Your wife left you because you're never home.
I've seen Bull Durham.
Yeah.
He actually,
Yeah, exactly.
He went up for a little bit, but
He was in the show.
he was in the show. Yeah, there's nothing too glamorous about AAA baseball.
Get a little
Especially,
Susan
like-
Sarandon.
All the glamour in
Especially if you're-
Williamsport.
If you're good enough to
'Cause
like play.
They're getting the nice bosses. I mean, especially nowadays with social
Sweet
media.
uniforms,
Them
bat
kids
bags.
are blowing up. You know what I mean? Them
Yeah.
kids
Didn't the
are-
one dude like hit on his teacher? or
Yeah, they go
something?
viral
Yeah.
for saying they got one dude was like winking at his girlfriend. You know what I mean? That shit looks fun as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that'd be great. Imagine a Greenfield team from fucking.
Yeah, you're staying in a hotel with
They'd have
your
been drinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we would have not been able to play in it.
Bunch of drunk kids.
staying in a hotel with your boys for a couple weeks up there,
With
like
a
fucking
pool.
winning games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they took us to Erie for like 2 days, and it was mayhem. And they're like, all right, we had for basketball in 7th and 8th grade at St. Rosoli's, they would take you on an Erie trip, and you go play a tournament up there. And we were complete dickheads. We would drink. We got in a fight with another team in the hotel.
7th,
in the
8th grade?
pool. 7th and 8th grade. Real pieces of shit, John. Schuster was drinking. I think it was the first time I seen Dave Schuster drunk. That was the first time I seen somebody my age drunk, and we were about 7th grade, I think. And he was just walking around the hotel room with like a beer in his hand, like real bold in like 7th grade. Like the first night, I think he was like putting in pop cans, and then
Could you imagine running into that now?
No.
What that would look like?
No, it'd be like your parents, like a crazy person would call the parents, like call the police
Who's
on
the
like the
chaperone
parents.
here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this fucking nuts. But I mean, it was the truth, man. It was insane. All right, last one here. Would you rather heat up all your food in 10-second increments for the rest of your life, or dive boner first into a sidewalk one time? I think I'm doing a boner bomb.
Yeah, the 10 hits, it would take you forever to eat.
Forever. Yeah.
Every 10 seconds, I got to go start it over.
You're eating a lot of cold food. That's all.
Yeah.
A lot of cereal.
Well, I'm thinking just
You eat
microwave.
the cold food?
I'm not thinking when you're cooking. Like you cook regular. I'm saying when you go to reheat something.
I'm not a big reheater, so I don't give a shit.
You never reheat?
Dude, like when I'm hungry, like the chicken, like I'll eat cold chicken.
I'll eat cold
pizza.
chicken. Yeah, I used to eat cold chicken. I prefer cold pizza.
Do you ever eat cold spaghetti?
Yes.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's fine.
If you're hungry enough, everything.
Sometimes the microwave
Johan-
fucking makes shit disgusting.
It does.
With the air fryer now, you
texture
could.
Well, dude, Johanna will like want to reheat it like properly, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm eating
I
it
can't,
right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, that's like that's one of those differences between guys and girls.
Yeah.
Like, here, it will just take 15 minutes.
Rose like,
or it'll take
preheat the oven.
0 minutes.
Yeah, like that steak from last night. I'm taking it right out of the fridge and just biting it.
I don't even need a knife.
I think the microwave does more harm than good when it comes to reheating food.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Most foods, yeah.
Yeah, I could get rid of it. But the air fryer every 10 seconds, that would suck. I mean, a boner bomb into the sidewalk.
You're trying to
would
get
hurt.
Peyronie's disease, dude. Like you're just gonna bend your pecker, man. You might have to get like blood vessels reattached.
Yeah, you might not be able to bounce back from a boner bomb.
yeah.
You don't have a crooked wiener.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you kinked that.
But to the right.
Yeah, you kinked that thing up the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's not good for business.
Yeah, once you kink a hose, it never works again. You know what I mean? Your pecker's probably the same way.
You get that little air bubble.
Yeah, I could deal with cold.
That's it. Yeah. You got that thing growing out of the side of
Yeah,
it.
coming out the side.
Yeah, I'll eat cold.
You don't want anything coming out the side of your dick ever.
No.
Everything inside got to stay inside.
That's a rule of thumb, man.
Yeah.
I seen that in a book one time.
Yep. Nothing off the side of the dick is ever going to be good news.
Whoop, whoop.
That was a weird whoop whoop. Would you rather be able to have sex with any 5 people for a year, or get to power bomb whoever you want whenever you want for a year? So you could bang five randoms of your choice, or you could just walk up and power bomb motherfuckers with they can't. You don't got to fight them, nothing like that. It's just you power bombing people.
And they just got to take
They got to take the power bomb.
I mean, in the situation in life I'm in right now, I mean, I
Take the girlfriends out of it.
okay.
Yeah. Take the girlfriends and wives out of it.
If there's no consequences and no one get mad about nothing.
You're taking the
Power
5.
bombing. You're power bombing. Me too, Mike.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yeah.
So I honestly am power bombing. Just think about this for a second. You would be so rich, so famous on like TikTok so fast if you could just walk up to The Rock and just like power bomb him whenever you wanted. Like people like that, you just be the power bomb kid for a year. You would fucking make a fuck ton of money.
No
See,
consequences.
I was
either.
thinking a completely different angle. I was thinking like motherfuckers I don't like, just go up and power bomb. Now,
You could do whoever you want. You could do it all. You be power bombing people all day on TikTok.
In my 20s, I would have taken option A.
Yeah, who cares about sex anymore?
In my 40s, dude, I just want to fucking hurt people.
Yeah, power. Like imagine just like you're just walking up and The Rock doesn't know like you're the power bomb kid, and you just power bomb The
And they
Rock.
can't do nothing.
Or that guy today in the store.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy in the store needed one.
Yeah, power bomb him.
What, the guy with all the 17 Spanish onions, dude? I would have loved to power bomb him.
Yeah,
And no, the
I
lady working there.
I think power bomb's definitely the move, man. It'd be
That's the
so
answer.
yeah, and just bam, and then you just walk away. I come up with some like sick like catchphrase.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Like,
have to have a dance. or
You've been
something.
bombed.
Yeah,
You've
for
been
sure.
bombed.
I dropped the bomb on me.
Like every time we come in here, I would just power bomb you dudes.
That's what I would say. I dropped
With
the
the bomb on you. I like it.
Baby.
baby.
Yeah,
Drop the
bombs
bomb on
away. Yeah, I dropped the
Bomb on me.
It's pretty good. Then put that dance on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the dance is where it's at.
I mean, you're a TikTok star within like hours probably.
Yeah,
Right there with this.
Yep. Boom. I like it. Have you spent more time previewing porn or actually watching porn?
Preview.
Dude, the preview. The preview's where it's at.
Now, if I got time, I could fucking go
Make
down
a
a
day.
fucking 2-hour rabbit hole trying to find the right porn.
Once
Not
you get
even jerk off yet.
Yeah, it's just like
And for-
looking like
Yeah,
Man, I don't know. That chick, like, I don't know. I don't know. See if there's a better one. I'm like, oh man,
There's always the better one.
there's always one like
grass is
the
always
related
green.
videos. But like, oh man, that dude's really, you know what I mean?
But once you get on like page like 7 or 8 of Pornhub, shit gets like
You're
weird.
like, that armpit's always
7 or
hairy.
8.
Yeah.
Because I've been down to like 36.
Well, yeah, dude, you gotta get on the top.
I'm
of
saying
your
like
leg.
7 and 8 is like when it starts to get like weird.
Dark?
It's like in a basement.
Dark?
Yeah, the lighting's
ball
all
gag?
Yeah, the lighting's all fucked up.
It's in a studio like this.
You just see people punching each other. That's the one I'm like, yeah, let me see what's going on
Yeah.
with this
You're like, is
motherfucker.
this Willy Wonka? Or is
Yeah,
this a bunch of
then you
midgets
just find yourself
busting?
you're just like watching shit and you're like, oh, you forgot you're supposed
not
to
even
jerk
jerking
off.
off anymore.
Yeah, it's like this is crazy.
There was one the other day where it was like this dude was just flicking pudding in this chick's face, and like, dude, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? He just flicked pudding and called her a whore. I'm like, and then
See, I want to see that.
Yeah, you've definitely been down a crazy rabbit
the
hole there.
comments underneath was the
You
best.
read the comment?
Yeah. The dude said this is the most embarrassing thing I ever jerked off. It had like 200 likes.
Like embarrassing how?
I think you kind. Did you jerk off to it?
No, the pudding thing.
The pudding didn't get you going.
No, I went deeper. But I was like, I'll be honest, like, the way like there was pudding, she had so much pudding on her face. I'm like, I get where they're going with it.
You think it was like implied it was poo?
It was a bukkake. You know what I mean? It was vanilla pudding.
It was a
Oh, it was vanilla pudding.
Yeah, it was vanilla pudding.
It was a
See, when you said that, I just
thought
automatically
chocolate
pictured chocolate.
I did too.
You're
like a
digging the
shit
vanilla
fest.
though.
I think they missed the ball on that. I think it should have been chocolate pudding.
I mean, dude,
It
we
was
all
tapioca.
two girls.
Ugh.
Sure,
one.
there's an episode with that too.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find chocolate pudding getting fired.
Chocolate pudding, bitch, volume 2.
Yeah. I'm like, remix.
Do you want to jerk off or not?
Yeah, I'm like, man.
Answer is no.
Yeah, but when the dude who put, this is the most embarrassing thing I ever jerked off to, I fucking lost it.
Yeah, previewing porn is much better than the actual porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you let one go and you're like, man, I should have kept looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was a better one.
Yeah, there's
or
definitely
you
a
let
better
one
one.
go and you're like, man, am I a loser?
I'm so ashamed of myself.
What is wrong?
Now I gotta clean up my belly
Yeah,
button.
my belly button's full of pudding.
Now I got to clean up all this tapioca
Hey,
pudding.
marijuana jello pudding pop.
Waffles or pancakes? John, go.
Waffles.
I'm a big waffle guy.
Waffle.
Pancakes. I think we just did this. Now that I just had the deja vu. Like
I don't think we ever
I
did.
know.
No?
No, I don't remember.
No,
this
you
one.
know Showtime.
I
Like
remember he
that.
was pissed one day. He ordered crepes and they gave him pancakes.
maybe that's what we were
Furious
talking about.
it.
I like a waffle. I think they do too much. They're a little too fancy for me. I like to stick to a nice pancake.
I don't want all the shit on it. Like
You just
give
like
me a
butter and syrup?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
take
an
the
easy
shit.
Guy.
I'll
You
take
want,
the-
what, you want like the whipped
the
cream and the
strawberries?
strawberries.
Fuck
all that
yeah.
shit? That
YOLO.
doesn't work for me.
Nice, like thin, crispy pancake, like a
That's
Pamela's
good.
pancake.
Pamela's
It's fucking
pancake.
Like a
fire.
silver
It's like
dollar?
a crepe almost. Yeah.
Yeah, a crepe is different than a
I thought-
pancake.
I don't like a big fat thick pancake
Me
that
either.
sucks up all the syrup. I like
I don't
it like
know. I
Pamela.
don't need a big white trash biscuit pancake. Yeah, no. You need a gallon of fucking syrup on that. But
And
a
it
nice,
just sucks.
a nice thin guy with some butter.
Yeah.
going.
No, it's now we're
Dude,
talking.
dude, if you ever want to see something, go to Pamela's with Mishka and watch him just push.
Syrup.
No, the pancake. Not even cutting it. He just guides it into his mouth. He can eat the whole fucking.
He doesn't cut it?
Dude, he just shoves this fucking
They
thing
don't
into his
call him
mouth.
the mule
Never
for
seen
nothing.
somebody eat like dude. Dude, I swear to God, he might have been like stoned or something. I don't know, dude. But he ate. Dude, I was like, just remember like in awe.
His dad, he was like,
Those
"Dude,
pancakes are gigantic.
Dude, he just kind of like kept going and just
Massaged it
chewing
in
and
his
swallowing, chewing and swallowing.
Like he's eating some noodles or some shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
Ate the whole dude, he's like, dude,
What
then
a lunatic.
he looked at me. I had half a pancake left. He looked at me like, are you gonna eat? I'm
We
like,
should have brought Mishka on for the 100th episode. I feel like the audience, we don't talk. We talk about him more than anybody else we
yeah.
talk to. It's not even close. I think if
think
he
we
wants to
should
come
bring him
on,
on.
yeah, I think the audience would like a nice dose of
I
Mishka.
said that to him one day. He's like, dude, what do you think? I'm a fucking asshole, dude. You guys are going to sit there and make fun of me for 1 hour straight.
No, we won't.
yeah, we just fucking nah.
I want to hear what's grinding
That's what he
Misha's
said.
gears.
Yeah, I think Mishka on here would be fucking phenomenal. We seriously talk about him all the fucking time. He loves it though. Would you rather get pegged by a Randy Johnson fastball in the ribs? What are you guys thinking I was talking about peg? You guys are fucking a bunch of sickos talking about strap-ons getting fucked in your little buttholes.
He's like, dude, you guys are gross.
I see your two fucking eyes just light up as soon as I said that.
Showtime.
Showtime. Showtime loves the pegging. No, I just had a picture in my head of Shuley with just like a strap on fucking showtime.
Dude, he just pops the Viagra. Like,
Yeah.
it's showtime.
Would you rather get pegged by a Randy Johnson fastball, hit by Ray Lewis over the middle, or punched in the hit by Randy Johnson fastball in the ribs? Hit by Ray Lewis coming across the middle, or punched in the face by Floyd Mayweather?
I'll take Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, I think the Floyd Mayweather punch to the face.
I think that's.
I would take one over the middle, dude.
I get what you're saying. You don't when you have pads on and the adrenaline's going like that, you really don't feel that hit.
Right, but a punch to the face is all his energy going into my muck.
Randy
Yeah.
Johnson's
You know what I mean?
definitely going to break your ribs.
Randy
I
Johnson.
want no part of
If he
that.
hits you in the head, he might kill you.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis might
Ray
knock
Lewis,
it up.
Ray Lewis, I've seen him break Mendenhall's shoulder.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
I've never seen anybody break somebody's shoulder.
No, they're hard to break.
Yeah, they're hard to break, and Mendenhall was in good shape. Mayweather's a great fighter, but I don't think he'd like.
I don't want
I wouldn't want to fight him.
If
but
he gets
just one
if he
punch-
gets one on you, yeah, it's gonna hurt. But I think.
I don't
But
know.
you got the pads on with Lewis. I
I'll
don't
go
know.
over the middle, man. Fuck
Yeah, I don't
you.
know, dude.
Over
Think
the
about
middle?
think about those Jackass videos back in the day, like with like just like, man, what was the big white dude that used to play for Minnesota? I can't think of his name, but like Knoxville was going across the middle on him, and he was just destroying him, dude. It was rough.
Yeah, but he's not an athlete like me.
There you go. That's a good point.
You're right, Showtime.
You're right, Showtime. Case closed. Showtime ain't scared of Ray Lewis.
No.
Who
Put
is?
that big neck roll Shuley used to wear on.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Passed it down to me. I wore it for like 3 games. I was like, I don't know how the fuck Shuley did this.
You can't put your
You
head up.
couldn't put shit back. Is it weird to shampoo your pubes? You shampoo your pubes?
I mean, if the shampoo rolls down, I'll use it.
I feel like I do every time. I feel like I use my head, and then you have all that extra shampoo. You might as well rub it on your fucking nuts.
Yeah, I've definitely shampooed my pubes.
I mean, what else you do with the extra soap?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just washing.
Well, you
up
don't
shampoo.
condition your
Now, I feel like if you're like squirting a little extra in your hand, and then like you're just going
You
for
make
like
a
full,
separate act
yeah,
out of it,
I think
yeah.
that's a little strange.
Do you condition your pubes as well? I thought. I mean, we had Manscaped for a little bit. You guys are trimming your pubes now.
Yeah,
What
well,
the
I don't
fuck?
have-
Well, I'm not. I mean, I don't know.
It's
I don't-
getting long. It's getting long and strong for the
yeah,
winter.
it's a cold winter, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how else am I supposed to keep warm?
I mean, how often you guys shave your nuts? I probably do it quarterly.
quarterly?
Yeah,
I'm probably monthly, man.
Monthly.
monthly. Oh no. Oh no.
Lenient.
Don't mind.
I mean, I don't feel like it gets. I don't feel.
It's showtime.
I don't feel like it gets that crazy. I'm thinking probably quarterly.
Your hair grows
I
slower
take-
than the average man.
Yeah, well, I don't know. So I'm not walking out here with a crazy bush. I mean, when I do it, I take it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say.
Wait. So you go from George W. to fucking like clean-shaven baby child?
It's a shock when it happens. You know what I mean?
my dick
There's
looks
there's
huge.
a noticeable change. But yeah, no, I'd probably say quarterly, maybe a little more than that, but not much.
Well, that's weird.
It depends. It also depends on what's, you know what I mean, how the mood's going. Like
What's
if you're going
shaking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not getting no listed.
Yeah, if you're-
just let it grow.
I ain't gonna like if we're about to get weird. Like I want to make sure
Yeah.
everything's on point.
Yeah, I don't know. Quarterly does a job.
Right? I don't
I
know.
mean, you're shampooing it. Obviously, it's getting long enough to just shampoo your pubes. I don't know
Well,
what the
no,
fuck
I
I'm
mean,
talking about.
He conditions them; they're so supple and fucking wavy.
Yeah, they fucking just lay.
He got a part. He put Jack got a part in his pubes, dude. He got a hard part.
A little hair gel in there.
I don't know. You guys were so. I mean, I had a podcast with a bunch of porn stars.
It's showtime.
I don't know. You guys are just out here fucking like that. All right. If you could live inside a TV show, what TV show would you live in?
I mean, I got one. You know, I don't want to say the obvious answer.
What's the obvious answer?
To me, I'm thinking like I love Sopranos. I think it'd be so cool to hang out with Tony Soprano.
Might get whacked off pretty quick there.
That's on the negative side of it. So you'd be like, it might be a short season, but I'm trying to think like what else. I mean, all my shows are like, I don't know, that fucking Yellowstone.
That'd be cool.
I could get down with that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I think I could get down with Yellowstone.
I think I could be a kick-ass cowboy.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Like Rip?
Like
the
Rip.
chicks love Rip.
The chicks love Rip.
I mean, he flicks the bean.
Rick does. Rip. Remember who were we talking about last week? We were saying they don't do. Oh, the dude from the Bears. Chick saying the dude from the Bears.
The
are
dude
hot.
who got the penalty.
Yeah, like Rip does it for me.
mean-
Rip's hot.
Yeah.
He's just rugged. That whole show it's full of hunks.
Well, he was, and you remember he was in Dazed and Confused.
Rip's been in a bunch of things.
Which guy was he in? I haven't seen it. So
He was the
with
dude,
red hair.
the super senior.
Yeah. He wasn't. He was.
He was trying to paddle everybody.
was he in?
Or no, that wasn't him.
No, he was in there. He was at the end of the. I'm trying to think. His scene at the end of the movie. He was trying to talk the dude out of quitting football.
Does that have to do with like the overalls?
Yeah, he was the dude. He was like the most normal one. He was all about football. He wanted. He didn't want the one dude to quit.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so that's Rip, and he's way harder than this, and he wasn't Dazed and Confused.
My lady loves Rip. I don't blame her.
Nah, I get it. I was thinking like maybe Baywatch would be a good show to live in.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I mean, you got all the babes, and then you got all that action going on all the time. There's never a stale day on the Baywatch.
On the shore.
Yeah, there's action happening nonstop.
Like Miami Vice or something.
Oh, that's a good one.
Down in Miami.
Sons of Anarchy, that'd be a cool show to be a part of. But then that's another one you might get fucking.
You might get taken on.
You might get taken out.
Clay don't like you.
Yep, you're fucking toast.
There's a bunch. I mean,
I was at Roseanne. I pretty much grew up in Roseanne's house.
yeah. like what would be like a shittier show like Walking Dead? I wouldn't want to be on that.
No, the stress I would have about it, I'd never be able to get a good night's sleep because you're just thinking like, dude, one of these zombies is gonna come and you say, next thing you know, you're trying to like catch a couple winks and fucking there's 45 zombies at your door. I don't need that on a Tuesday afternoon.
What do zombies want to do? They want to eat your face.
They want to
or
eat
something?
you. Yeah.
They bite you and then they can infect you and then you're infected. I know one show I definitely wouldn't want nothing to do with. Fucking Young Sheldon.
You hate this Young Sheldon. You and Leanie hate Young Sheldon more than anybody ever met.
So I seen Young Sheldon today for the first time. If you're out there and you like Young Sheldon, please leave a remark and explain why. So the kid's so fucking obnoxious. He has a stomach ache. He ends up having to go to the hospital to get his gallbladder taken out. The doctor's trying to do the procedure and he's asking him a million fucking questions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, intelligent questions that a kid shouldn't be asking. And finally, they put the thing over his face and he passes out. But I'm like, you're just so fucking ungrateful, Young Sheldon.
He's just a little smartass, huh?
He's a little smartass. No one likes him. He thinks he's better than everyone. Fuck Young Sheldon.
Well, that's kind of how Big Sheldon was.
Yeah, but he was an adult. See, like, the young kid is trying to portray an adult. I hate that. He's a kid trying to portray an adult. In the Big Bang Theory, he's an adult who's really smart, but he's kind of like childlike.
Right. That's true.
So it's like vice versa. And like, he's acts way too grown up, and he's like better than I just couldn't stand the show. I'm like, how can anyone watch this? But it captivated me for 17 minutes, and I'm like,
Reese's is coming out with over 3 pound pie for Thanksgiving.
oh fuck.
3 pounds of Reese cup. How many pounds do you think you can take down before you get sick? I think it's like 9 inches wide,
Like
long.
this?
Yeah. If I'm on weed, I could probably do half that. I mean, I'm gonna have a major stomach ache, but like I could probably do 1.5 pounds of Reese's. I think
So
it's thick, dude.
Right.
It's thick, so it's not like
I ate a peanut butter meltaway egg one time when I was a kid, like the whole
the
thing,
big one, like from Sarah's.
and I got sick as fuck. So like
Yeah.
that's probably about half of that, or probably about a third of that pie.
Yeah.
So I would say I could handle, truthfully, a quarter of the pie.
You're probably right because those peanut butter meltaway eggs, that's a lot, and that's a.
It was good, but I was like young and I was hungry and I'm not eating the house. It wasn't even ours. Like someone had already bought it and paid for it, and like they just didn't get it that year.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Yeah, like
Listen, if I order shit off your kids and it doesn't make it to me, there's no hard feelings, dude. I get it. Like you didn't want to drive it over. I'm not going to come pick it up. Whatever.
Most of the time
It's
I'll
a
buy
donation.
Right. Most of the time I'll buy stuff. I don't
want that hoagie either.
Yeah, I don't want the whatever you just keep it. Give
The
it to some-
the Sears candy. I'd be like, go through. I'm like, who ordered all? Like, whose is this? And my mom would be like, well, that's like Aunt Jeannie's. I'm like, word. You know what I mean? I knew I could fuck that up.
Yeah. but like it was like survival because like there was nothing.
Survive.
It was nothing to eat except for this box of Sarah's candy. My mom was like, "Everyone down the bar, I gotta take it down the bar." And I'm like, "Listen, I'm fucking starving." So I just started going in on this peanut butter egg, and then I ate it all, and I got sick.
Yeah.
So you're saying you couldn't eat? So I'm pretty good.
A
for
quarter.
Yeah, I'm good for like a half a pound maybe. My sister Danielle said she could take you down the Reese Cup challenge. By the way. So you have another challenger.
You hear that, Danielle? No fucking way. I mean, we could have this. We could have anybody, any challengers. We could sit down. We could figure this out. That's a good video. We're trying to think of videos to do. The Reese got
You
me
beating the shit out
me,
of the fake crow.
Fake crow.
First on the list.
Speaking of fucking good videos, dude, you see this Sophia Urista? She's like a part of like some punk rock band. They were doing a show in Florida. She called this dude up. She was like, I gotta piss. Calls this dude up on stage. She pissed right on this fucking dude's face.
He let her? I mean,
Let her.
He was into it?
He was into it.
This is a video?
This was a concert, like a live concert, and like fucking.
What'd she look like? Like
punk rock chick.
Right.
You know what I mean? The video isn't that great. You couldn't see, but like the flow.
What do you mean? What do you give me
Yeah.
that look for?
I think if she's hot enough, is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
this is where I'm going with this. Like,
Yeah.
if you had to pick like a pop star to piss on you, who you picking?
Shakira.
That's what I've written down here.
Yeah.
I think Shakira.
Yeah, Shakira was the answer for sure.
Maybe Fat Adele pissing on you.
Yes.
I don't want skinny Adele pissing on you. I want fat Adele pissing on you.
Or Misty Misdemeanor Elliott dropping a steamer on your gizzard.
So this girl was this girl was like trying to like piss so bad, stage fright. You know what I mean?
Right.
Pissing in front of that many people was like that's insane.
This dude just laid.
He laid on the ground, John. Like the video's nuts. She's like pushing it out. She definitely farted a little bit. There's no way she didn't, and she just has a major stream. It's so much piss. It's insane. And then like, what do you do after that? Like you go home and you walk around and piss. Like
you gotta clean that up.
You get sick. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, but like that's about the question I asked because I'm like, dude, was she that hot that you're like, oh, I mean, you know, guys have made the joke before, like, oh, I'd fucking let her fart right in my mouth. You know what I mean? So let her pissing on your face is like, it's right up there with it.
Yeah.
What do you think's worse, the pissing on the face or the farting in the mouth?
I'd rather take a piss full of face
Yeah.
than a mouthful of fart.
Yeah, because the fart's just disgusting. So's the piss.
The sound, like I don't know if you're gonna be able to taste that fart.
It's warm.
If it's fresh off a turd.
Yeah, you got a turd back there.
Taste some onion and ketchup.
Yeah, I'll take the pee. Pee's just I don't know, drinking enough water.
Wipe it right off.
Yeah,
That fart burned into your
That's something
brain.
you're not gonna forget.
No, you might need therapy after that.
Yeah.
If Misdemeanor Elliott farts in your mouth.
We got a listener hit us up on Twitter for What Would Greenfield Do? Would you rather every time you jizz, it's just one giant sperm in the size of a tadpole, or B, never be able to finish while having sex? So either you could finish and you're fucking splooging a tadpole.
That's like having a fucking what do they call it, a kidney stone come out or something. But it's that fucking big.
Yeah, well, let's
feel
say
good.
Yeah, let's say it's not going to hurt. Let's just say it's a little bit of, but it's like a.
It's just a slug coming out.
Yeah, it's a slug.
Yeah, I'd rather have a slug than
Yeah,
not
that's
ever
it.
not busting a nut.
That'd be horrible.
Yeah, that'd be.
I mean, like
Yeah, you got to be able
you
to
go
finish.
forever, but then you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Right.
you would never want to do it.
right.
Just think about the cleanup now, like compared to like that.
You'd be a
That's-
deranged lunatic.
Would be
Maybe
one
one
Yeah.
slug would be easier.
Yeah, it might be. You just grab the slug, flush them down the toilet.
yeah, that's true.
I'm going slug.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
combination
actually,
quick.
it might be kind of cool.
It's a slug. It's a
You
slug.
shoot it against the wall.
Yeah.
Is a slug alive or is it just?
Well, no, you don't want it. You're not nutting little frogs. I guess we kind of are, but
That
like,
would
no,
be
they're not
fucking
alive.
Sweet. Like if you would jizz, dude, you imagine how many frogs would be like under my couch?
Oh, that's what I mean. Just like your socks would be toast.
Your fucking frogs be hopping all over your house.
Yeah.
My house would be a nature reserve.
Yeah, but, oh, you couldn't sleep, but you just hear fucking ribbit.
Yep.
What are you doing? Taking his shit, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. There's fucking 18 frogs come out of the bathroom with you. Like, where the fuck did they come from? Like, it's a long story.
You don't want
It's
to know.
either this or not bust a nut again.
Exactly. It's
You
easy.
can never ejaculate though inside your partner. That would be the thing.
No, you could never ejaculate inside your partner. Why'd you say it like that?
That sounded like a public service
It sounded
announcement.
like we were in health class all of a sudden. You could never ejaculate inside your partner.
If you're coming slugs.
Okay, Mr. Zidell.
Well, my girlfriend's dad listens to this.
You're breaking it down for him, dude.
I didn't want to give graphic.
Well, you sure didn't, buddy. You kept it as clean as you possibly could.
They call that textbook.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. If you could fight one person to the death and switch lives with them, if you win, who would you fight? Justin Timberlake. I think I would beat the fuck out of Justin Timberlake, and then I would switch lives with him.
Assume identities.
Yep. Because you figure Timberlake had a pretty sweet life. he was a star, did movies,
Yeah.
rich, coos, kind of got out of stardom, just hangs out now and golfs. Older, like he's been through it all, and he's still rich. So yeah, I think Timberlake, and I think Timberlake. I don't know, he might know jiu-jitsu or some shit like that. But like, I think I could probably take Timberlake. So I like, you don't want to like fight The Rock or somebody like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think
You
I
don't
think-
get your ass whipped.
yeah, right. Because then you just got
You
your
lose.
ass whipped.
You have to fight to the death. Like, he's gonna
Oh
kill
yeah,
you.
yeah, right. Sorry, yeah, it is a fight to the death. So yeah, you die.
So dude, can I go now?
yeah, you go.
I would say like Leo DiCaprio, dude.
Yeah,
I'll
Leo's
beat
a
the
go.
fuck out of
Yeah,
Leo
Leo's
DiCaprio.
a bag of milk.
Yeah, I mean he's all like he's a little. He lost his physique in his later years. He looks like he's a loose meat sandwich.
He's been famous since he's young. you
Right,
know?
so
Famous.
yeah,
Never. I mean,
he only had to suck one dick in that
He's
one
been-
movie.
he's
where
as
he was a
normal as you
junkie, so
possibly
that's
could be
fine.
for how famous he
Great
is.
looking guy.
Yeah.
In all the great movies.
Ton of money, crushes coos.
Just trades up on like Victoria's Secret models.
See, like people always listen. This is kind of a hot take. I don't think Leo's that hot. I don't.
That's just ridiculous.
Well, you're mistaken, my friend.
So if you're really,
I think he's better looking than Justin Timberlake.
I think. Oh, okay.
I don't
well,
know. That's a toss-up. I'd have to say.
yeah.
Nah,
Maybe.
I'm going. I just.
Well, listen. Okay. Let me put it this way. Leo's obviously like he's a good looking cat, but like for the amount of coups that and he's a superstar. I get all that, but like Ryan Reynolds is hotter than Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, but he beat me up.
Ryan Reynolds, yeah, he's
He's pretty
fit.
jacked. You know, what I mean?
He's
He probably
pretty
beat
fit.
me up.
And like Brad Pitt, like you definitely don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want to
smoke.
fight him. Maybe Tom Cruise. He's
Maybe
short.
Clooney.
Don't say all the names, Sean. None of us
Yeah.
went. So stop
Well, I'm
saying
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna go to
Well-
the same guy I go to all the time because I could probably beat him in fight is Jason Bateman.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
Bateman's
yeah.
a good one.
And he's
Bateman
been around
get-
forever. He's
Bateman
probably
get
paid as
coups?
fuck.
He
He
could
has
if he
to,
wants to.
dude.
He's
Yeah.
a good looking guy.
Ever
Yeah,
since-
Bateman's a good looking guy.
Ever since
He's got a
Ozark-
good personality.
Yeah, ever since Ozark, I have a new respect for him. I just like his. He plays like kind of the similar guy in all the
In everything.
roles.
I just
But,
the only
yeah,
reason I
it's
thought of
still
that
good.
because the change up. That's like one of my favorite movies.
I love the change up.
I'm thinking outside the box. Ellen DeGeneres.
What if she beat the fuck out of you?
I think she's a cunt.
I'll
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah, you would definitely beat up Ellen. That's pretty
You
smart.
smash your
Yeah.
Porsche de Rossi?
Yeah, dude. I
That's
mean,
not a
dude.
bad thing.
Exactly.
Her girl, Anne Heche, fucking, did you see that?
Yeah, she's totally nuts.
She got all fucked up, like almost ran somebody over.
She's doing some time, right?
Yeah, she's fucking. I think she's like in the hospital.
She is.
Anne Heche, is that her partner?
That was
No,
like
her
Yeah,
old.
that was-
Porsche, I thought Porsche de Rossi was
She
her
is.
baby. Yeah, her
no,
baby girl.
yeah, Anne
Was
Heche.
that the one in Donnie Brasco?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Anne Heche was back in the day was Ellen's jump off, and like Heche just like almost killed somebody, wrecked their car into somebody's house. She's all fucked up. But yeah, Ellen DeGeneres is a good one, man, because you definitely beat up Ellen.
Dude, or Skate. We could all beat up Skate.
I don't
Gates
know.
a good
He's
one.
a little wiry.
Yeah.
Nah, Skeet's never been punched in his face before.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
a-
guess
he's a little-
Skeet ain't a bad one because he's just like
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
it's a good
crushing-
one.
he got a
Skeet's
huge
like
dick,
a
crushing
theater
huge-
kid, probably. You know,
Oh, yeah,
one
yeah.
punch in the mook
Yeah, he was into performing arts.
But
for
yeah,
sure. Yeah, yeah.
There's no way I'd lose to Ellen DeGeneres. So she got mad loot.
She crushes pussy.
Yeah,
She crushes pussy. She already got a comedy career established. I'm like,
Is there any
dude,
like child actors on the way up? You just ready to steal their career?
Gary Coleman?
Gary Coleman.
Skeet definitely went to Kappa. Child, I don't even know. I couldn't even name a child actor right now if I had to.
Dude, what about E.T.? This fucking throw E.T. Go.
All right, we'll move on. Would you still be able to go to your barber if they were extremely racist but gave you the best haircut ever? So you got a super duper racist barber, but they give you fire haircuts.
All right, let me throw this at you. What if it's a black dude that hates white people and he's just shredding me the whole time but gives me the tightest fade ever?
That's way better than the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I'd
Yeah.
rather do that. He'd probably have some
Yeah.
funny ass shit to
That's
say.
it. That's right.
You know what I mean?
I think it actually happened to me one time. It was a good haircut, though.
Good haircut. That's the thing. Like a good haircut's a
It's
good
worth it,
haircut,
man.
man.
There's
So
a-
I don't-
Yeah, dude. I hate when. Yeah, probably.
If you ever get your hair cut in jail, the black dudes, they definitely aren't big fans of the white dudes, but the white dudes aren't cutting hair. So like, you gotta just go, like, make sure you like take 2 candy bars. Like, here you go, man. You know what I mean,
The
dude?
Woods are giving you bowl cuts.
Yeah, but the dude, if you didn't have nothing, you like to give them, you should see the haircuts dudes came back with.
They would just fuck with you.
Oh, dude, this dude, he had like lightning bolts, but like not good kind, like just in the side. This dude like, yeah, I'm gonna hook you up, and just like shaved like.
Who needs like a fancy haircut in jail?
No one. They did this to fuck with him.
I know,
but
but
you need a haircut. In jail.
Right, but yeah, but the lightning bolts.
But he did it to fuck with him.
Okay.
The dude didn't have no commissary to give him. They weren't cool lightning bolts. He like shaved because they didn't like the dude. You know what I mean?
Who gets clippers in jail? How's that work?
Because there's designated barbers, and they'll be like on like the first floor. Those barbers like work their way, like they'll go first floor,
Through the pods,
second floor, third floor, and then like they come like once a month. And like when a dude comes, you got to sign up for a haircut. Hopefully you get called, and like it's like an unspoken rule. You have to like kind of stash commissary to take it down. So when the dude cuts your hair, like right off the bat, you're like, "Thanks, man." You give him something so he knows to take care of you.
So they're just candy barred up.
Yeah, cause no, but like if you give them candy, I never didn't give them shit. But like the dudes that didn't have shit, like they didn't give a fuck what color they were. They weren't trying to hear it. And they'd be like, the dude be like, "You like do this, it." Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, like,
Give you the even Steven.
You getting even.
Leave all that neck hair on you.
Yeah, you weren't getting shit. If you gave them candy bars, they'd be dusting you off and shit. Throw a little bit of that talcum powder on you.
That's nice. For $3,000, would you get your face Photoshop into a gay porno?
How much?
$3,000.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with gay porn.
But I'm saying
you
like,
gotta realize everybody you know is gonna think you're like a gay porn star now.
So it's not like a bad Photoshop. It's like really good.
It's like a deep fake.
So people be like, "Damn, Z-Bird's getting ponded up by."
Yeah, like the podcast must have needed some money. Now Z-Bird's doing gay porn.
He's in Too Large for Love.
Yeah,
and that's way too big for Z-Bird.
Catching a wiffle ball bat right in your bum.
Now I think about not that like whatever. Like I'd have to say thinking it's only $3,000. It's not really a ton of money. And like I'd be like answering a lot of questions. My girlfriend obviously
a ton of questions.
I think I would stay away from that one.
That would the most annoying part would be like, yeah, you got to answer like, hey, saw you in a gay porn. Like, hey, dude, like this, I got $3,000 for that. I'm like, oh, they paid you $3,000. Like, no, it was just a Photoshop, and then $3,000 ain't enough to just deal with the hassle of it.
Can you imagine our group of friends and us trying to explain like, listen, it's not really me, and then. It would be viral in our community. Like I could see my girlfriend's
within
dad
minutes
calling me within 12 minutes. Like, hey, Mike, what's going on? You know,
yeah,
everything. Are you and Addie? Because I've seen you getting ponded out there. I think I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, $3,000 ain't enough.
If you said
I'm assuming $3,000 ain't enough for you.
No. $3,000. That's not even enough to get me like interested in it at all.
No, it's a very low number.
30.
I don't think 30. I don't know, man. 30. We're talking. Just to having to explain to everybody.
I could use a nice $30,000 come up right now.
Sure,
So
yeah.
I'm in for $30,000.
Summertime's a little slower for me. But just having to explain to everybody we meet, and then, like you said, even if it's true or not, now it's true no matter what.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
So you're just gonna have to die on that cross. That like, just go. Your best bet is to be like, dude, I got $30,000 to do it. Don't explain the Photoshop. Just be like, I got $30,000 to do it.
I was in a tough spot. It is what it is.
Take my girlfriend on vacation. Did you have $30,000 I could borrow? No, you didn't. So
Yeah, and then like for the rest of your life, you'll probably have to hear about it a little bit. But the news cycle's so fast, people forget about that in a week or two.
Right. There's so much shit going on. It's just.
But yeah, $30,000's probably we're getting close to that number for sure. $3,000 that was.
I'd be in a deep fake gay porn to pay for my kids like tuition at a Catholic school. That makes sense.
Yeah, then you have to explain it to them.
To Father Tom, listen, dude.
Listen, Father Tom.
Tuition's up. I don't know what you want me to do.
You keep raising this shit.
Yeah.
Now this is where I'm at, Father Tom.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a sequel. But I got 3 kids.
Basketball team needs new uniforms.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? I'm not Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
What are the easiest and hardest positions in all of sports? So we'll do like the major ones. We'll do hockey, we'll do football, we'll do basketball, and baseball.
Okay.
What do you think the easiest position is? I'm gonna say.
Which sport you going first?
Well, we're not going to do all 4. Just pick. I mean, we can if you want. I would say baseball, First base, right?
No, right field.
Right field.
Yeah.
First base, you might have to pick up. There's
Yeah,
a lot of balls getting thrown your way, dude.
Yeah, you gotta do some
You gotta do
scooping.
some scooping. You gotta do some stretching.
Well, first base would be second then. Don't you think?
First base isn't that easy.
I was really good at first base. I don't know. What do you think then? Right field, second base?
I'd say right field.
I'd say right field in baseball is the easy one.
Yeah, but I think I agree with you there. But what do you
That's
think
where
after that? It's either second or first base, right? It has to be.
No.
I mean,
I would say left
all the
field.
infield's getting.
I feel like second doesn't get a lot of action.
Oh yeah, sure it does.
When
In
you're
the major
turning
leagues,
two.
when you got lefties up.
Yeah, you got to turn to right. Yeah, okay, right
To be
field's
honest,
definitely the
I
answer.
hated second base just because of the shorter throw to first. It's like a short putt. I'd rather throw
You
the ball
couldn't
longer.
fire. You couldn't really.
You
let
gotta
loose.
have a little wrist.
It's a weird angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you there. What do you think the easiest position in football is?
place kicker.
It's a high pressure position.
No, I think long snapper's easier than that.
I'm gonna stick with place kicker. I am.
A kicker, dude, that's a lot
No.
of pressure.
The
holder, you
The
mean.
holder. That's the place kicker. The kicker's the kicker. The place kicker is the
Yeah.
guy. Right, John?
No, I never heard of. I never heard.
Yeah,
of,
the place kicker's the holder, right? You.
no,
The kicker.
It's a kicker.
Well, then I'm the fucking holder.
The
That's
holder,
it.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, I would go holder and long snapper.
It's hard to say any position's easy in football. Like because somebody could get mad on the show if I say the line. You know what I mean? You're just pushing people around.
Yeah, John, the O line's easy.
I'm saying what position?
You're getting a fucking.
I'm saying if you're gonna go to the
You're
holder,
getting a fist fight every fucking play. Maybe a receiver's easy when you play on an all running team. You just got to run down the field fucking
That's a
10
good
yards. The line. Are you nuts?
I'm trying to think of easy. Like I don't know the position.
No, I
Football, I don't think there is one.
I don't think you're right. I don't think anything's really easy. But I think the thing about the long snapper is like you just can't fuck. If you fuck up
Well,
once,
that's what I
you're
mean.
done.
You fuck up.
Can't
all right,
fuck
the
up.
game's on the line. You better get it back there to the punter, not fuck up.
Yeah, and then like basketball, I feel like
I was the long snapper.
Yeah, you were a good long snapper.
See, so it wasn't easy.
So
Especially when you're the smallest guy in the fucking field, and they're supposedly not supposed to be able to hit you, but they do.
punter. I would say punter then has a lot less pressure than the kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Not
they-
even close.
So you're gonna. I would say punter.
Yeah, a punter or long snapper, I think would probably.
Right. I think in all sports, though, it's got to be right field. It's easiest to hide like a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Then basketball, I mean, that's hockey. Who the fuck knows there? But
Yeah, that's weird. Hockey's a weird one because you could say like the first thing that pops in your head is like, well, what about the goal? But the goalie's the most pressure position. Then like the offense, they're running around the most. Defense, same thing. Like it's,
you would think defense would probably be the easiest thing to play.
but they get paid the most.
But
don't they?
I think any of them teams where everybody's like baseball, you know what I mean? Like if he's a good hitter, like all right, where's the least amount of balls going?
Right.
Yeah, right field's definitely the overall answer. All right, so what do you think the hardest position in all of sports is?
NFL quarterback.
Quarterback, for sure.
I
Yeah.
would say quarterback, but like if we even like went off into another sport, this might be a weird answer, but I would say closing pitcher.
Yeah, it's high pressure. Pitcher in general.
Pitcher in general is hard.
You're out there by yourself.
The only thing about a quarterback, though, is you got to make real quick decisions.
Sure.
You got to see a lot of shit
And,
in a
like,
quick amount of time and then
the-
put like a good ball on it.
The playbooks are just outrageous. The shit you got to know. You got to know your playbook. You got to know coverages. You got to know what every other person on that field is going to do in their responsibility. And then you got to be athletic enough to get on the ball.
Defense, you gotta say cornerback, right?
Corner's definitely the hardest.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah.
hardest position on D.
All right, last one here. If you had $5 to get drunk, what would you buy? $5 isn't enough money to get drunk on anything. But if you had a very limited amount of money, we'll say 10, 15 bucks, what are you going for?
A half gallon of Nikolai, the plastic jug. I mean,
the plastic
Is
jug.
that $5 still?
It ain't not anymore, but I mean you get a pint.
Probably like 7.
Yeah.
if I had $5, I'd get the. I know.
You probably get a liter of Nikolai for like $8.99.
Yeah, so
But
give me
definitely a fifth.
$8.99. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get a fifth of Nikolai.
You get as fucked up as you ever been before in your fucking life.
I've done it.
So have I. Ugh. When we moved to Ocean City and we were on a very limited budget at first, we weren't making any money. It was a big move to get a 40 and a Mad Dog.
Yeah.
And we would fucking beer bong the Mad Dog, drink the 40, and then head out. That was the pregame. Yep.
How did that feel?
Oh, that felt good, John.
Mad Dog? I beer bong and a Mad Dog. That's
ferocious.
It gives you a lot
But
of heartburn.
We were so tuned in on our drinking there, and we were young kids. Like it just that was like the move when like I would work a little bit late, and I know dudes have been drinking on me a couple hours, and this is like, let me get to where I need to be because you guys are annoying as fuck. Let me catch up, and then next thing you know,
I think one of the drunkest times I ever was on Mad Dog. Though maybe that's what, like, dude, I couldn't even see straight.
Yeah, no, it's not good for you, man. But I could put him down. The Orange Jubilee. And the blue one.
Yeah, I remember like chugging 40s of like certain beer would get me so much more fucked up than others. And I remember like chugging 40s of Hurricane would get me so shit faced. I'd chug 2 of them very quick. I mean, like within like 7-8 minutes, and I'd be like blasted.
I remember like with the Hurricanes, like 1 would get me feeling good. 1.5 was like what I should have stopped at. And 2 was like, it's on. Like, I'm not.
You drink the bottom of that second one.
Yeah, the bottom of that second one. Your brain starts to float.
Yeah. You start, and then you get to the point where like you don't want to be a pussy, and like 40s will split a case of 40s, and you know what I mean. So that's 3 40s a piece, and you're up to 4 drinking. You know what I mean? You're like, you don't want to be the pussy that doesn't drink the third 40.
You get into your third 40, we're talking about your shit in your pants.
Third 40. I don't think I've ever broke over to a third 40 of Hurricane. No way.
I don't think Hurricane. I think I have a real bad like memory with some Mickeys going into 3.
Yeah.
I mean, we did the Edward 40 hands up at Clarion a couple times, and like I've
Is that where you tape the?
Yeah, but you duct tape the 40s to your fucking hands, and you can't take them off until you finish it, and then you got to piss. So the thing is, like, I want to finish these as fast as I can so I could fucking piss. And we were up Clarion. It was Eddie's 21st birthday. Everybody is strapped with fucking 40s duct tape to their hands. The cops start pounding on the door, dude. And they're like, open the fucking door. And these cops used to just fuck with us all the time just because, like, they knew, like, that was the house full of idiots. And like we're like, we can't just come in, and like, open the fucking door. And we're like, just come in. Like, dude, Eddie's trying to open the door with 40s duct tape to his hand. They finally like fucking come in, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And we're like, we're playing over 40 hands. And they're like, Corny, it's your 21st birthday, huh? And he's like, we're sitting there like, yeah. And like, all right, I'm sure we'll be back later. And sure enough, they were, and they passed out citations like 12 hours later after having 40 hands on the night at the bar. But that dude walked in, took pictures. He was like, everybody get together. And like he hopped in the picture with us and shit.
Who, the cop?
The cop, yeah, because it was like a brand new game, or at least to us it was.
I never played that.
Yeah, it was like a college thing. Fucking, I never heard of it either until I went up there, and they're like, we're playing over 40 hands. I'm like, what's that? And they just start duct taping fucking Mickeys to my fucking hands.
So you had 2 40s,
Two
right?
40s in your hands. You could finish the one, finish the other, and then you could go piss. But you couldn't piss until you got both 40s off the hands, and you couldn't unduct tape the empty one just because you finished it. You had to finish the other one.
How fast are dudes smashing 40s?
Pretty, like really fast.
Because a piss, that'll make you
like a couple. What you're talking 5
that's like
minutes?
a double edged sword.
No, not 5 minutes. I'm saying like probably like a half hour. You know, because I mean you're still pounding a malt liquor 40. So, but it was yeah.
What did we drink? Cold 45s that one night.
Yeah, the double malt.
Cold 45s were good. The fucking Saint-Ides were always a go-to. Now they're in plastic. Suck.
Yeah, I always was a fan of the old E.
Yeah,
when they had the wide mouth.
Yeah,
because you could really fucking suck them down.
You could get it going.
That little narrow mouth was too much foam, but when you got the wide mouth, you could just fucking suck them back.
See, I love old E. That was if I had to like drink a 40 now, that's what I want. They're plastic, but like my 40 back in the day, I liked the narrow mouth because I feel like I always forgot about the wide mouth, and I would just spill it down my face.
Yeah,
I did that anyway,
dude. But you figure if you had $5, dude, back then, like $2 Hurricanes,
right?
Yeah,
you get fucked up for 4 beans,
and get a $1 sandwich at Kogo's.
Yeah, or like get another 50 cents, and you're in pizza bagel land.
Yeah, so, now we're talking good old days.
The good old days. Now $5 can't get you a fucking pack of gum. When you guys hop out of the shower, what in order do you get dressed? So obviously you dry off, and then what's your routine after that?
Underpants, t-shirt, socks, pants. That's how you do it. I go underwear, t-shirt, socks, pants. Yeah. I don't know if that's weird or not, but
I go drawers, pants, shirt, socks are like the last thing I put on.
I go underpants, and then I wait like a little bit.
Like I put my underwear on, brush my teeth and shit. Like,
I'll walk around in my
right
underpants for a while. Socks is last.
Why is socks last?
Because I always go back into the bathroom, and if I step on the wet floor, and my socks
that's
get
where
wet.
my mind's at too, buddy. I can't handle wet socks.
I've done it too many times where it's just like I won't do it until I know I'm about to put my shoes on.
See, I won't really get dressed until I'm done going in that bathroom. Clean
Well, you throw your drawers on.
You just walk around in a towel?
Well, no, I'll put my my boxers on, but then I'll go back in, put my deodorant on.
I feel like I always got to go back in that fucking bathroom.
Million
I'm
times.
talking about my brain, I forget to do something.
So I got to do my
hair.
hair after I put my shirt on. I can't go in there with socks on and get them wet, God forbid.
Got to have the t-shirt on to do the hair because you don't want to fuck up the hair going over the head.
Exactly. Now you're thinking.
But for me, I gotta put my socks on because my shower's in the basement. You know what I mean?
It's cold floor down yonder. Yeah.
So I'm getting that underwear on, shirt.
Mine's in the basement, but I put a little padded carpet just so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I keep like my underwear and t-shirts like on a table next to the dryer now. I'm just not a dresser guy, dude.
You think anybody puts like their shirt on first and just has their balls hanging?
No.
What kind of sick bastard have you been hanging out with?
Look at Todd talking. I put my shirt on all the time, just let my dick hang.
Just your little out of the shower dick fucking flop around.
Like that must have been a cold shower.
Yeah, I think I just wait for the socks. I know they're gonna get soaking wet.
Has to be last.
What do you wait a minute?
I always put
so
my
do you just fire right out? You don't like.
No, I'm not.
You walk around the floor, get the floor all wet.
That's what I was. No, I do my best. We have a real small bathroom right now, so like it's not. I dry off in the shower still, and then I step out and like, dude. I mean, yeah, I always get.
You don't dry your feet off?
I wipe them off on like the carpet that we have, but like it doesn't. Listen,
that's what the carpet's for.
I'm the first to admit I'm not a great dryer. I'm just not. I always put my underpants on too quick, and they get a little damp.
Stick.
Yeah, that's not great. You know what I mean? I'm not. I don't dress. It's not. I don't have a great plan coming out of the shower. I wish I had a better one, but then I think it takes more patience with drying and then like waiting a little bit, which I'm just never gonna do. So like, something's always wet.
There's always something that ain't
either
dry.
my shirt's on too quick or like there's nothing. The worst thing you could put on is your pants if your legs are still wet. That's fucking a horrible feeling. I'll never do that.
Or like if you put on pants that are like damp that haven't dried all the way or something.
Yeah,
that's no good.
I'm just gonna.
That's another gear grinder I'm gonna get into.
I'm gonna stay in bed today. All right. Talk about some porno here, huh?
Yeah.
Would you rather your girlfriend get a notification every time you watch the porn and the description of the porn, or a notification every time you went somewhere and she knew exactly where you were all the time?
Where I'm at all the time.
Yep.
100%.
I'm not really going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not going.
I'm into some weird shit, buddy.
One, I don't need you knowing when I'm jerking off.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Or what to.
And what to. Two, like you said, I'm not doing anything.
I'm
so
not a deviant.
There's no reason for me to hide where I'm really at. Like I told her I was going to Sam's Club yesterday. I went to the driving range before that, but like she don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
She was like,
you didn't go to the whorehouse.
Yeah.
Why would she care?
Yeah, she was like, oh, like so I was like, I stopped at the driving range. And like, I didn't even have to tell her that. You know what I mean? It's just like there's just like
if Rosa pinged me, it'd be like work or here.
Well, the other end of that is like I don't need my girlfriend to be at work, get a notification. You know what I mean? Lesbian threesome, Mike, 6:15 p.m. and I get a phone call while I'm trying to watch porn. What are you doing?
Right? Yeah. I jerk off at weird times sometimes. Like I don't really have a set schedule. Yeah.
God forbid it's a rain
and
day.
now like I'm so used to
I might do it twice.
living by myself. Like my numbers drop like tremendously. Like in the past couple months. Like it's not even like close. I was putting up
It's a different lifestyle.
It is.
You put up high school numbers.
I was putting up high school numbers in my late 30s, and now I'm like, dude.
Now you're in your late 30s.
Do I need? Like, I'm going to I got a physical next week. I'm gonna ask for a testosterone shot. But I think this is different because I don't think any of our ladies are like awful people that are like, where are you at? What are you doing? All that.
Yeah,
if you have a C word for a girlfriend or a wife, then I think things change where you do have to lie to her because you're spending a little extra time at the golf course, or you do have to because you're supposed to be doing this, but you want to go to the driving. You want to sneak in a driving range session.
Yeah.
If you have a life like that where you have to sneak in a driving range session or sneak in I don't know anything you like to do,
Right?
Because she's going to give you
might not
shit
allowed to be
because you're
jerk off
doing-
anyway.
Yeah, right. Yeah, your life just blows. But yeah, for I don't know. Yeah, I just you know where I'm at all the time. And for all I know, I don't know how to work my fucking iPhone. She might have the locations on me and I might not even know that.
We all could be under surveillance. It wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
But they don't
right?
know what we're watching.
No way.
And that's fine with me.
All right, well that was a little quick. I got one more here for us. Let's do it. So you could only keep 3. Will DeZombek of Taylor Gang sent us this one. He shot me this last night. But you could only keep 3. There's 7 options here. Alcohol, social media, music, your girlfriend or boyfriend, sex, weed, or mushrooms. I mean, the 3 coolest things on here for me are sex, weed, and mushrooms.
It sounds like a gang.
It sounds like a Guns N' Roses band or something like that. Sex, weed, and mushrooms. Like fucking social media. Hit the bricks.
Yeah.
Music, not having music would blow.
Alcohol, music, and it'd be sex. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They should have put your girlfriend and sex together, but I guess
yeah,
because aren't you? Are you saying you're gonna have a girlfriend and not have sex with your girlfriend?
Yeah, that takes up 2 of the 3 right there.
Right.
If you pick those.
I don't know, man. Mushrooms are fun.
I was gonna say mushrooms and maybe weed or booze. I mean, geez.
You like
such
all
a
3 of those.
toss-up.
Yeah.
I know. I might just fuck sex, dude.
I don't think we're there yet, but I don't think we're that
20
far.
years I will be.
I don't think we're that far off from it either. So if I'm in my 60s, I think I'm gonna be regretting man, I should have fucking kept the mushrooms. And
Yeah, right.
Gave up sex.
I sure could take a beer right now.
Yeah, we'll love to trip my balls off and watch and go to this Van Gogh exhibit, which I do plan on doing. That you guys see that thing?
No,
The Van Gogh exhibit in North Side. Looking pretty cool.
Yeah, especially on mushrooms. I mean,
Yeah,
everything looks cool on mushrooms.
everything.
I seen a fire the other night.
Josh Diolis, fucking white trash piece of shit. This dude is on Twitter saying he's the king of nobody could fuck with him when it comes to eating Reese cups. I'm like, dude, we're talking he was eating some pumpkins. So you guys know what a Reese pumpkin looks like. They're a little smaller than the egg. They're not that big. They're definitely smaller than the cup. And he was like, dude, I ate 12 to 14 pumpkins. Whoa, I remember my first beer, nerd. 12 to 14 pumpkins. Are you fucking insane?
Like my little sister eats that.
Yeah. I'm not being a dick. I don't know if I could get, I think I could eat Reese cups. I don't know if I could get full. I think I could just go and go and go and go.
I'm like a pig.
We think
I'll
like
throw up.
50.
Realistically,
I could do 35 easily. Cups?
I'm not even being a dick. I think I could eat. No, what's up with pumpkins? But it's smaller than
Okay,
cups.
pumpkins, so I could do 40.
Yeah, I honestly think I could do 30, 35, and that's just me one sitting, wrappers all over my fat fucking chest, just really pigging it
It's
out.
got to be some
Stoned
good
or
weed.
not
It's
stoned?
got to be good weed.
Stoned.
Got to be good weed.
Stoned. 12 to 14 is like an appetizer. That just starts that gets my blood sugar right, gets the levels rising.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm pre-diabetic. when I
Yeah,
hit
that's just you're just priming the engine right there. I could, especially if I got a Diet Coke to hammer that back with, wash it down.
If you hit 30 with a Diet Coke, you're going into shock.
Yeah, dude.
Well, no, that's like a speedball. It's like all the sugar and then the Diet Coke. You know what I mean?
Well, Diet Coke is sugar.
There's no. Well, it's fake sugar.
It's
Yeah.
fake sugar. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Real sugar, fake sugar.
The speedball's two opposites.
All right,
Yeah.
well, thanks for ruining that for me, Mike.
Well, I didn't know what the
I-
fuck
how-
you're talking. We're talking about Reese cups. You're talking about fucking speedballs, dude.
If you had, how many pumpkins do you think you put down?
Me, easily 30.
He just tagged me in a tweet. The dude had ice machines on a refrigerator.
Yeah.
You fucking instead of the water coming out or instead of ice coming out, he had little wrapped Reese cups, like the wrapped minis, and he just put his hand out. He pressed it, and 5 Reese cups popped
Like
out.
frozen.
Like frozen on
That's
deck.
fine.
That's sick.
That ain't safe. I don't know the damage I could
He
could
definitely has diabetes.
Couple hundred. A
do.
frozen,
The
little
frozen little guys, no bullshit, probably 70.
Yeah.
If I smoke,
I ate a whole bag before.
Yeah, I could do I could probably do a bag of pumpkins.
The miniatures.
Yeah, the miniatures ones. That's it. The only problem with those, the cleanup is a fucking nightmare. You find those
You
things
end up eating a
fucking
piece of aluminum foil.
Yeah, and that's you hit a cavity.
I've done more cavities.
Everyone's done that. That hurts.
You're picking up AM fucking radio signals.
If you had to pick a piece of candy to pound like that, what would you pick? Mine would be Reese Cups. What's the most damage you think you could do with a piece of candy?
I don't want to say, dude. I would.
Are you guys more chocolate candy guys, or are you more candy guys?
No, I'm chocolate. I would, dude. I'll tell you something. I love those Nutrageous.
They're filling.
They are.
Yeah,
So I don't know if I could pound them. Dude, I mean,
Nutrageous are good. It's a good candy bar. It doesn't get a lot of love.
Dude, I'm like a big Snickers guy, but like, dude,
also filling though.
filling, but dude, like the Reese's Take Fives are just like amazing.
They are amazing.
But that's like a lot of flavor. That's like
It's
you
a
said,
lot.
It's a
The
full,
pretzel.
yeah, it's full. I go Kit Kat, dude. I can smash
So
Kit
Kit Kat would be my number 2. Maybe like a Twix. I like a nice Twix.
Twixes are good. Yeah.
the left or the right.
Oh, the left. Everyone knows that.
No doy.
But I don't know. I would love for anybody to challenge me. If anybody wants to challenge me in a Reese Cup
open-
contest,
open
What's your
invitation.
favorite cup? Do you just like the original
Egg.
cup?
Egg.
You like
Everyone
the
knows.
egg? There's a lot of peanut butter in there.
Yeah, because
The egg has like that extra layer of chocolate at
it's
the bottom.
it's
of
the
it, right?
classiest version. It really is, because like you get a nice snap when you bite into it. You know what I mean? It's perfect.
I
There's
feel like it
more
has
peanut
extra
butter.
chocolate. Dude. The egg is where it's.
There's
at.
more peanut butter in the egg for sure.
I would think
That's pretty filling. I mean,
eggs. Yeah, eggs are a lot bigger than the pumpkins. They used to make these Reese Cup footballs. They were probably like that big, dude. And my mom got me a bag.
They wrapped
And,
in
like,
foil.
They were wrapped in like the plastic wrapper. They weren't in foil. And man, I think I ate a bag of those, because those are just they're bigger, but you pop them right in and you could do some damage. Like if I get the Reese minis like unwrapped, I'm going handfuls in it like an animal. Like I can't be stopped.
Are you talking about the one that just comes in a plastic bag that's meant for cooking?
Yeah.
Like for baking?
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
just-
I could just.
Right. I don't. So I mean,
could beer bomb.
I don't know if Josh wants, anybody out there, you want to do a challenge, we'll film it. We could do it on here. I don't know if we could do it. We should all get a bag. I guess we can't be eating food and trying to do a podcast.
especially
chewing in
peanut
the
butter.
mics, you know?
We could do it separately. We could do it like
Yeah.
off. We
I
could,
don't know. I'm pretty confident though that I could win that, especially if I'm on the moon.
if you're on the weeds.
If I'm
The
on
weeds,
if
they
I'm
help.
on the weed, it's just literally there's no
stopping
there's
me.
no.
I ate 3 gyros last night on the weed.
Did you really? That's a lot of fucking.
Smashed
From
them.
where?
That's a lot of lamb.
Yeah.
What's it called? Mike and Tony's.
Damn.
So,
Oh, those are big too.
Wait, so you went to you went to Mike and Tony's, like, how many
No, no,
gyros?
no,
I'll
no,
have
no.
3, please.
No, I didn't go there. Rosa went there and
Just
she
got a bag of
food.
them.
Yeah, she got a bunch of grub. Actually, her and my neighbor Ed went and got a bunch of grub, and I was like, she's like, oh, we got a bunch left. I'm like, I ate 2, and then I'm like, I hit them weeds. I'm like, oh, Daddy's going back for the 3rd, and I crushed it.
2's a reasonable, like that's
And then
okay.
and then
3 had to be like, I feel like a pig here.
Oh, I took an enormous shite out of it.
That's a lot of cucumber sauce too.
You know what? That was the only thing that saved me. That was like the only thing cleansing my palate in between bites. I'm like, dude, no cucumber sauce. I can't do it, dude. I was starting to get the meat sweats. I was like, ready.
Yeah, I can't do gyros sober.
Dude,
I gotta be
you
pretty
still
drunk
burping
to
them
eat.
up, dude?
Oh no, it was.
They stick with
I had
you.
heartburn until like this morning for sure. Like I could taste gyros till like fucking 9
Yeah,
o'clock.
that knocked
fucking
3
this
months off
morning.
your life. Easy.
Probably, yeah, probably.
easy.
I mean,
you gotta figure gyros a month off.
Hey, and I was washing them down with some Stellas too, so they were flowing nicely.
3 gyros, that's a lot of lamb.
3 gyros and a case of beer.
They load that lamb up at Monkey Tony's.
Dude, I'd say that's harder than eating like 20 Reese cups.
I agree
3
with you.
gyros. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I'll be honest with you, man. I thought they fell off for a minute, but they came back strong last night. Last time I had them, they weren't so
Dude,
good.
I lived next to Mike and Tony's for fucking years. I could not believe how many people ate gyro sober. It was insane.
Yeah,
like
what idiots.
the lunch crowd at Mike and Tony's, you'll never believe it. It blew my mind.
Like,
it just seems like such a heavy lunch to go get.
That's
Like,
what I
hey,
was just gonna
like,
say.
what do you
How
got?
you
What do
just
you
gonna
guys?
You
Middle
eat
of the
one?
day.
If you just got a gyro the other day, because I remember.
Yeah.
for lunch.
Mm-hmm. From
How'd that
Rialto's.
work out?
I'm sorry. I mean, I made a mess of myself, but.
You
but it
shit all
didn't
over
work.
yourself.
No, yeah, I did. I got tzatziki sauce all over my face, but.
All right. Well, this kind of leads into this too. So, last what would Greenfield do? Do you guys like sweet potatoes?
and it depends. Like if I'm on it, like what's that Texas Roadhouse? They like do it with the special butter.
The butter and like the
now if we're
cinnamon
talking
sugar.
sweet potato
Yeah.
pie,
Yeah, I
So
like
are
to
we?
get-
Are you gonna take like a sweet potato over a regular baked potato like that?
fuck.
No, I'm gonna get a regular baked potato.
Right. So
I'm not gonna get a sweet baked potato.
like ever.
I've gotten it, but after I've gotten it, I was like,
I wish
Right,
I had a
right.
regular
9 out of
baked
10
potato.
times I'm getting regular baked
Did you
potato.
ever eat like sweet potato fries over
They're-
regular fries?
they're
And you get them
terrible.
and you're like,
They're-
damn it! Why didn't I
they're-
just
yeah,
regular
they-
There was a point in time
I like
where
them.
like
They're like trendy.
where big potato was like big sweet potato was trying to take down big potato, and like people sweet potato fries like, oh, these sweet potato fries fucking stink.
Right,
So-
but it's
Stink.
just something you never seen on your menu, and you're like,
Yeah, and all these hippies like, oh, they're so. My mom put sweet potatoes in this vegetarian chili menu. That was actually very good, but like as far as fries go, like the tot, the regular French fry, the baked potato. Like, if I had to go through every potato option, sweet potato would be dead last.
Absolutely.
Dead last.
Who
I'll
got
take a
sweet
Yukon
potato
Gold.
waffle fries? That's like a staple somewhere. They have like sweet potato. I tried
you
them.
eat them with ketchup? Or-
Dude, Rosie
That's
goes-
why- that's why I didn't know
what
what
do
to
you
eat 'em
What
with.
do you dip them in? You
Yeah.
can't dip them in
You
ranch.
can't
That's
salt
real
them.
gross.
Honey
Yeah.
I think-
mustard.
Okay, I
Too
get
much
honey-
salt.
That's a
though
lot
is
of
weird.
flavor going on.
That's a lot.
Dude, the sweet potato I got from Longhorn, dude, they put so much butter and so much sugar, dude. It was good.
Yeah.
It was like eating dessert with your steak. But
Like-
dude,
It's like a pie.
I got like a
Sweet
major
potato pie.
sugar high from it, dude. Like, and I
Did
had
you?
like a crash, dude. I got like almost diabetic shock from that.
So a yam and a sweet potato are they two different? They're two
No,
different
it's
things.
same thing.
Same
It's
thing.
the same thing. So like yams at Thanksgiving, I think they're good with the marshmallows. and
Candied yams.
Candy
yeah.
yams, like they're good. But like if you're gonna give me another potato option, I'm always even over those. I'm taking it.
Take
It's more
potato
like a sweet.
casserole.
It's like a
Dude,
sweet something.
Rosa goes on these health kicks and like she'll make like French fries, like like cut a potato and like
Yeah.
bake it in the oven, and she'll make half regular, half and sweet potatoes. I'm like, dude, give these to your kids. Nobody else wants to eat these.
Guess who's eating these sweet potato girls?
Yeah,
Fucking-
not Dad.
Daddy's eating these 3 gyros.
Yeah, I mean 3 gyros are gonna burn it.
Daddy's having an Idaho potato like a fucking American.
Daddy's having 3 gyros and a heart attack.
3 gyros is impressive, man.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Especially for as thin as you are.
I mean, dude, I eat
I've
like,
seen you
I eat
crush
like,
2 in there before, like with no problem.
Who, Shuley?
Yeah, we were drunk.
I
and
eat
you
like
did-
2-3 times a day. That's it. I don't do a whole bunch of
Well, that's
grazing.
That's about
that's about what most humans are doing. Right?
three squares a day.
No, I'm not.
You're saying
I mean once or twice. I eat once, twice a day.
You're
I
saying
don't
you're
eat-
not a snacker.
I don't eat breakfast. I graze for lunch, and then I put in work at dinner, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
But you don't snack after dinner?
No, dude, I'm a big popsicle ice cream kind of guy. I've been on
Yeah.
a tip lately.
I like it. I'm a big ice cream guy.
Yeah, like
I-
dude, the
I- I'm a-
cones, like the
I'm a-
drumsticks with the caramel in the middle. That's been my thing. lately.
Yeah, I have a bad snacking habit going on right now. I got to reel in.
Popsicles, dude, I'll smash.
Dude,
I'll
I
fucking-
feel like you
Popsicles
need.
are-
I feel
you
like
could eat
you're-
a million of
yeah,
them.
I
No,
don't
they're
think-
like the little Philly. You ever see like the little? They're called Philly sticks or whatever. It's like a frozen yogurt on a stick or some shit. Oh my god!
I feel like when you have kids, the snack world just opens up.
Oh,
The
yeah,
candy
my
at my
kids are-
house right now.
the shit they're into. Is
Yeah, what are you
another
gonna do
age.
about
You
that?
gotta just keep eating it. Johanna's like, we should donate it. Zebra got mad today.
Donate to Zebra.
Dude, there's just so much, and like you're like, it's hard. Your kids go out and they get all this candy, and you're like, you got to quit eating so much candy. And you're like, well, what the hell do we go get it for? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what else is good?
I don't like the donation, and that's why I didn't get mad at it. They didn't try to give it to me, but I'm like, no, fuck that. They eat the candy. I mean, what's the point of giving it?
Dude, I used to crush it.
Who you gonna donate
It took about 2
Hey,
weeks to
yeah.
get
Wait,
it.
what
when I
do you
was a kid.
smash? I know you. What do you smash out of your kids' Halloween candies?
Dude, they don't like any of like the Laffy Taffy and Starburst. So
Oh,
I've been going. I got like a reacquainted with all that stuff.
Yeah, I'll shake my.
Do they
Laffy
like?
Taffy.
Do they like separate it and they keep inventory? They know what they have.
Oh, see, I used to love doing
You
that.
know what I smash?
Are you going in there tasting Reese's cups and
Yeah,
burying them in the bottom of the trash?
Oh, dude, my
Dude,
wife.
I take them to lunch, dude.
My
2 or 3
wife's
Reese's
like,
cups.
she's like fucking Debo when it comes to fucking Halloween candy. She will steal all the good shit. I'm like, Rose, give me some of them peanut
They're
butter.
left with good and plenty.
Dude, no, they got all these almond joys.
I like
Fucking,
almond
like,
joys.
Yeah.
raisins.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're
You're
the
the
guy.
worst.
I am.
You're the guy.
You're the
that likes
only
almond
one.
You
joy.
know how I found out I liked them? Because when I was younger and I got to the bottom of my candy, it was mounds of almond joys were all that was
You're
left.
like,
I'm like, I guess we got to
These
try these almond
delicious.
joys. I'm like, I like coconut.
Yeah, it's
chocolate.
coconut. I can't do coconut.
no, I like peanut M&Ms. That's my thing.
So we got one quick one here. Listener of the show, Eddie Coyne, loves the show. Doesn't stop talking about it ever. He says a winter button on your car. So he's talking about the AC on your car. What button do you hit? So he's saying the button where the air flows to your chest and face and down to your ankles is a winter button. He said he thinks all the AC should be blowing up top, nothing down below. He thinks people are crazy if you have the AC blowing on your ankles and like in your upper torso head area. I'm looking at the numbers on this tweet, and it looks like I was right because he only got 2 likes here. And John, you're the only person that really agree with him. It looks like.
I mean, why would you split that power? I want the full blast of the power up top.
It doesn't split it up that much, dude.
Sure it does, dude. It was I was in the car the one day, and I'm like, why can't I get like cooled off? And then I'm like, wait a minute, put it to the top, woof, blasted with cold air.
I think it depends. Yeah,
it depends. I mean, how hot are we talking about? Scalding hot
when you first get in your car, if you don't have
Yeah.
time to start it up,
yeah,
you put it on a blast. You're putting it all up top.
yeah.
I feel like, and then if you got that little seat cooler, put the wind through your seat.
I agree with you on that one, but after it's cold in there, I'll hit it with the ankle one too, because then I'm
Does
getting.
it get too cold for you?
No, I wanted my whole body to be chilled at the same time. You know what I mean? I got the cheek chiller on.
Because he's so icy.
Yeah, right. I got that dog in me. You got the cheek chiller
and
on.
there it is. It's over.
Yep, you ruined it, dude.
And just like that, dog is over. Thank God.
Yeah, you're welcome,
Julie.
Jack.
I'll bring it back
Thank
next
you.
Hey, you've been dying. He gave me $20 to do that.
No, but I definitely think it cuts the power off from the top. Like in the wintertime, though, like your feet, you might come in from outside, your feet are freezing. You need that downstairs
Yeah.
in the wintertime.
I agree with that, especially if you're out there in snow.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely a more valuable button in the winter
And the
for
heat
sure.
rises.
I get all that. But I mean, I like it all. I like it. Like
Wait.
Jolie said, like all on me.
Yeah, so when it gets like real cold, like the car's running, it's cold. Do you put the recycle one on where
When
it
it's-
blows back through?
that's-
Because that's like super cold when it do that.
Yeah,
But it has to be running for a
It
minute.
has to run for a while. And I feel like it does stay cold. I feel like that's a long trip.
That's a
like,
trip. Yeah, that's
anything over like
a road
45
trip.
minutes. You could start moving the air throughout the vehicle.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything under that, you need that shit blowing on your fucking neck.
I can't have it blown in my face, man.
I mean,
It
girls
drives me nuts. My
like
wife
fucking
doesn't.
hate it. Lainey will shut her
She'll
vents.
shut- then you
and
get that extra.
Then you get the extra vent.
But you can push that vent down so it's hitting like your thighs.
But why would you do that if you just hit the
I don't
other
need
button?
it on my ankles. No, I
Yeah,
don't
you
want it on
don't
my
have to
ankles.
turn. You don't have to turn that. They got a button for that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Instead of turning the fucking vent, you can have it on your face and
Nah,
your
but I
legs.
just want it on my thighs. You know what I mean? If it gets
Oh, you
too
got them Johnny Hot legs.
Johnny
Oh, sizzle
hot
thigh.
legs.
Johnny
Yeah.
sizzle thigh.
Sizzle thigh.
Old titty boy got the hot tag.
You called
boy
him
got
gritty
some
3 times, and he's been firing on me all day.
Old titty boy.
Oh, sizzle
Yeah,
thighs.
them hot thighs.
That's right.
We're selling hot thighs. The cream will find
He got them blue eyes and hot thighs.
All right.
Hey,
Land this place. Yeah. Hit him with it. We wanted to show.
Yeah, look, I got this for you right here.
Sure,
So-
hit him.
Don't touch my thigh. Come on.
Yeah. A thigh's a weird. A thigh's a weird place.
I just want to fucking see it.
That's a weird place to touch your pal.
Yeah, what'd you think if you could talk him into it, Seabird?
He was about
He
to
was
do it.
about to go. Like,
What do you think? I never touched this place before.
Hey,
Pull his
Hold him
short-
down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
You're so shy now.
Sizzle ties is getting Shoally all horned
Yeah,
up.
he ain't all hot.
We got to ride home together still. You don't worry about it.
Them thighs ain't all sizzling.
Hey,
now.
just put my AC on the bottom half.
Where do you think?
He says the Jack's all bottom. What a fucking weirdo.
Where do you think, besides like the wiener or the butt, is the weirdest place to touch your buddy?
the wing.
Your face. Your face.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
the face.
like you
is,
touch like
that's
the back of my
intimate.
neck.
That's
That's
intimate.
yeah,
That's quite intimate.
Yeah, don't touch.
I'm feeling weird sitting next to this dude right now.
I mean,
his
the
arm.
thigh gotta be. I mean,
Hey,
That
Mike,
gotta be up
Mike,
there.
I'm like, "Oh."
Or like your hands like touch or you're walking like
you
that's
know what I
uncomfortable.
fucking hate? We have this one friend who's like a real handsy fucking hugger, toucher. You know, hey, what's up, buddy? And pretty much like gives you like a rub down when he's fucking.
He
and, like,
frisked you.
Yeah, and he'll like touch my like love handle, like get your nuggets off my love handle, dude.
Yeah, get your dick beaters off my lower hip.
These love handles are for me to touch only for washing purposes.
These are leanies.
He'll be like, hey, what's up, buddy? How are you? And I'll be like, just get on my like, bro, get out of there. Get your mitts off me.
Who the fuck are you hanging out with?
Right, I want names.
Look at this. Let me get a handle.
I'm
Dude,
cool,
it's
man.
just like get your hands off my love handle. It's fucking no consent there.
I don't like whenever I'm out and like say I'm somewhere and dudes will put their arms around like the chairs and I'm like it makes
Arms
me
around- yeah, because you got to get in their pits.
yeah, like I don't want to be in your pits. Like it just makes me uncomfortable. It ruins the whole time. Like I think you got to be the asshole. It's like
You got to duck
You
out
gotta
of it
move-
like a
you gotta-
You
dickhead.
got to move your
you
arm.
got to move your arm.
Because even if your armpits don't like stink, there could be a little like deodorant must coming
Yeah,
off
but not
those
only that,
boys.
I'm not your little brother, dude.
Right,
Like,
that's
get your
where I'm
fucking
coming.
arm off.
The
me,
armpits
dude.
is one thing, but it's just get your arm off the chair.
But
We're
sometimes
dudes.
it does create like more space. I don't like it either. You know what I don't mind that like I feel like people hate. You know when a buddy like leans on you, he gives the old you're bullshitting and like just give you like a lean.
I usually do that because I'm stumbling and I need somebody to prop me up.
I don't mind that. You could touch my shoulders if you're my pal.
Just
talk
not the
about
love handles. You're
Yeah.
crossing a motherfucking line.
I really
really
don't like.
is.
I really don't like that lean on because I'm shorter and motherfucker would try to lean on me. I'm like, just get off me.
Yeah, I mean they're putting some weight on you.
Yeah, go lean on the fucking stool.
John's
Get
a-
off my
he's-
thighs.
He's a load-bearing friend.
Yeah, I could see that. Me being a big guy, I could handle a little bit of lean.
Old Gritty said,
Oh,
"Come
Gritty
on, man.
said, "Come on, give it
Come
to
on
me."
over and get warm. Stand next to Gritty, because the boy got some down. Get him."
Would you rather take on a mother lion with just a dagger or a pack of 8 wolves with just 8 bullets and a gun? So you got to fight a lion, mother lion, with a dagger, one-on-one, you have a dagger, or a pack of 8 wolves with just 8 bullets.
What's my distance between me and the wolves?
They're surrounding you, so I don't know, 15 feet.
I'll take the wolves and 8 bullets.
Wait. Am I using a pistol or a rifle?
What's it? I mean,
Because a
I'm
rifle,
thinking
you can
handgun.
butt end the motherfucker after you run out of bullets.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of a pistol. At least you don't have to cock it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a shotgun because you can't get the spread.
No, I mean like a
yeah.
rifle. You
right.
ever
I'm
see-
saying if I
Yeah.
can get one shot in each wolf, then they're hurting.
You think you're going to go 8 for 8?
Yeah, but like you said, even if you won
I don't
them,
think I'd win with a dagger in a line.
No, I know
I'm
I'll
dead.
lose that
I'm
way.
dead.
I think I got that.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Wait,
Listen,
first of all,
listen,
Gritty,
John,
that
John,
duster got
John.
you fucked up.
first of all, a dagger.
s-
You should just say a knife.
I'm 6'3", 240 pounds.
How much is a lion?
I don't know. It's a mother lion.
a lot
800
bigger than you.
800
They're like
pounds.
1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
It's a mother lion.
Yeah, is there a cub there?
No. It's not,
Well, then why do
no
we
mention,
why,
no mention
dude,
of a cub?
Then why
Their
are we
paws are like the size
saying
of your
mother
hand.
I
lion?
have a dagger, John. A
Is that
dagger.
it's like the crooked blade?
No, it's going to be a good
I'll
dagger.
I'll give you.
The best.
I just think like
I would need a samurai sword.
I think you're gonna miss one of those wolves and they're gonna make you pay, dude. Like, and once one of them get on you, the rest of them get on you and you're fucked.
So do you
So
think
if-
you're shanking this fucking lioness and its trout, bro?
Well, I'm
Like-
not gonna pet it. Yeah, I have the dagger, surely, of course.
yeah, dude, I'll
What
take the wolves in a gun, dude.
I do that.
Okay, they're 400 pounds.
Yeah, 400
270,
pounds.
400.
Yeah.
They're angry. 8 wolves, though. 8 wolves,
Dude.
they're probably like 200 pounds apiece, huh?
Yeah, they know how to attack in packs, dude. Now this is just
They
one-on-one.
do. Those wolves
Yeah.
will fuck you
I'm
up and
very
eat you.
I'm very proficient with a firearm.
Neither of them will leave you with
I
anything
think
left.
it's a lose-lose
It
situation.
really isn't.
Yeah, you're probably not coming out on top. Like,
But what would you rather have? I'm sticking with the 8 bullet. At least
I think maybe the gun noise scares them a little bit.
Oh,
Especially a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
wolves
bunch of
don't like
pussies.
guns. I seen that on a documentary.
Yeah. I'll
listen,
make an example out of the first one and buy myself some time.
I didn't realize I did a podcast with a bunch of marksmen here. When's the last time any of you shot a gun?
Oh, dude, I'm very proficient with a firearm.
When's the last time you shot a gun?
It's easy. Boom,
months.
just boom.
Beginning of summer.
Beginning of summer? All right. Well, it's
Probably last time I went up Shuley's cabin, which was like 7 years ago.
He almost shot
7
his
years.
dick off.
When's the last time you shot a gun?
I think last time I went up Shuley's cabin.
So we're talking about our teens.
Yeah, you got him 20s.
I almost killed everybody because I
I
shot
think
a
I
rock.
was shot. Like, dude, I'd like.
Did Seabird have bad gun safety?
No, this motherfucker did. He cocked the gun and almost put it through someone's foot.
No. I should. There were 17 rounds. I shot 16. Then I put it to the ground and like spiked one into these rocks.
Well, we're-
I was like, okay, I'm done.
And we're like by Seven Springs, so there's no dirt. It's all rocks. So that
gravel,
motherfucker is exploding and shrapneling all over the fucking place. But other than that, John's pretty good with a gun.
But I'm not that good with a dagger either.
Yeah, but
When's the last time you stabbed someone, asshole?
Well, you gotta keep it tight.
I wish you
know?
could really do it. I see this fucking lion rip your arm off.
And that's why I'm keeping it tight, John. If I get out here and I throw like a hook, he's probably gonna
He's
get me.
getting
She's probably gonna
inside.
get me.
He's getting
but
inside
if I
your
keep
guard.
it inside with the dagger and I hold it like this, you know what I mean? Like you're holding
Like
keys,
Wolverine.
like you're about to punch
Did you
somebody.
flip it over from this way to this way
No.
and then tell him to come
Listen,
inside, dude?
Listen, you know, like you ever like put a fucking key in your hand thinking you're about to get jumped, so you fucking.
That's different
you
than a dagger.
So no, you
cut
put the
your
dagger.
hand off.
No, have you ever held a? It's a dagger, you
Have you
moron.
ever held a dagger?
I'm thinking like a.
You're putting the dagger between your fingers.
I'm thinking like when I say dagger, I'm thinking like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I don't know which one had
no,
the
that's
dagger.
samurai. No,
No,
he's talking about
it's a
the
side.
The side.
That's a side, different
Yeah.
thing, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
You're
that's what I'm
sidely
thinking.
wrong about that.
Oh, you could use that.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
what
think
you're
you're gonna.
saying-
I think that's
So
even
what's
worse.
a dagger then? Just a
You
knife?
can't. I mean,
Dagger's a
you
knife
should
that
get
has like
slice.
the blade. Like,
Yeah, it's like a curved blade.
Oh, well,
Serrated
that's
edge.
even easier. Right in the neck. Right in the neck. Right in the neck.
I mean, maybe.
we need to have a simulation.
There's only
of all
one.
this.
There's only one of them. 8 wolves. I don't. Because I think you fuck. There's no room for error with 8 wolves.
Yeah, there's a lot of room for
But
error
I-
with one lion.
But I do think
Ton of room for mistakes.
Mother line.
In all, you do got a chance though. If you shoot the wolf, you know what I mean, or just the gunshot could scare the wolf off. I'm willing to take that chance.
I'm in.
Fuck, I nixed this one during the live show. It would have went over pretty well. Fuck. All right, we'll do one more and get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of podcasting this week. Would you watch your buddy's sex tape with their wife or their girlfriend for porn? Yeah, like I said, I think like that's how porn should come now. I think you should be able to like opt in. Like, do you want to like watch your friends fuck like on their Ring camera? And I think that's where the world of porn should go. Because when you're watching people you know fuck, it's hotter.
If I want to see Eagle Tits Goes to Hollywood,
Yeah.
he's just out there banging snatch.
If like Eagle Tits was like going to like Vegas for like a trip,
Yeah.
and we could like jerk off to Eagle Tits, like finding all kinds of coups. That's something I
no,
would
no,
Like one
no,
of the
no,
porn
no,
buses
no.
where the porn star like brings like eagle tits on the
Yeah,
window.
yeah, and there's like 18 other dudes there, and they bukkake her.
Eagle Tits is picking up randos and just smashing
And he
them.
got a gimp mask on.
You're wild, Eagle Tits.
Eagle Tits is out of fucking.
He got to unzip it to
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, dude.
I would watch that.
Fuck yeah, dude. Eagles titties bouncing
I'm
around.
hard right now just thinking about
That's
it.
what I mean. Like people you know get you harder. I don't know what that's about. Like,
Have you ever seen one of your friends like on a video?
Yes. Yep.
I've
And
seen you
that-
have sex on a video.
Me have sex on a video?
Yeah, well, close enough. It was close enough.
Yeah. I mean, there's some flash.
Do they know you've seen them on this video?
Yeah.
Are you making it for them? Are you
Yeah.
putting on a show?
Yeah, we probably can't get too in depth with this, but yeah, look, yeah. Short answer, yeah. I'm trying to like navigate a way to like explain this without
We
like
just had one name drop the show.
just go, yeah, we
incriminating
get it.
anybody. So yeah, yep, I have, and it was cool. And I think it'd be a lot cooler if you just watch all your friends pound their wives and their ladies. I can't be the only one that thinks that. Like watching strangers fuck's one thing, but watching people you know, I meant that's cool.
Well, that's like when the porn draws you in. It has like
there's a
plot to
backstory.
it. I like
There's
it.
a
better.
backstory.
Like,
Right,
oh
you
my
already
God.
know the backstory.
Right.
I
Like,
wish I had a stepmom.
yeah. Or like she gets on the bus. Like, why would she get on that bus with those 13 Asian dudes? It's not going to end well for her. You know what I mean? But I find out the whole story before that. I'm like into it. Like, oh yeah, she got to go for a job interview. She can't miss the bus. And finds out the guy who's giving out for the interviews on the bus. You know what I mean? They
What
started.
the fuck are we talking about now?
It's one porn I've watched before. Where like these like dudes that she just ends up getting fucked up. She takes like 12 swords.
That's too many swords.
Samurai swords.
It was a sigh.
Would you rather watch your buddy's sex tape with their ex, or would you watch your buddy's sex tape with their ex? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. I think that's what like porn should be, like watching your friends fuck their wives and their girlfriends. Yeah, you know how much fucking better that would be than some stranger? Like if I could like tune in to John just throwing hard blows around Swiss Home Punk.
Shoot Joey across the room.
Just ruining drywall everywhere.
You don't
That'd be
believe
great.
me? It's true.
I believe
You need a fans only page, guys.
John, you don't say much, especially when it comes to like sex stuff. And I brought up hard loads, and you're like, I got the hardest loads in town.
Average. I'm a little bit above average.
You said
a little
40
bit
miles
below.
per hour, dude.
Well, that's a little bit bigger than 20.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give
right.
me the heater.
The Randy Johnson of loads.
I've said too much.
What is all this fucking paper?
I don't know. I feel like I'm ready to do it.
So the fucking.
I thought I was getting signed to like
So I never
fucking
fucking
college or
I never
something.
fucking graduated high school. So like we got these awards from Greenfield for like good
Allentown?
citizens. So I brought them like to display them. It's like the only thing we've ever.
Oh, these are good things.
Don't spill beer on it.
Yeah, that's right.
Those COVID episodes were rough when we were doing them on the fucking phone. Jeez.
Zoom was rough.
Is eating out a stripper at a bachelor party something to brag about, or is it just disgusting? It's both.
Yeah.
It's both.
Well,
It's
it
both.
depends.
both.
There's got to be a statute of limitations. It's a good story. Like after the fact, after your cold sore clears up.
And it also depends who you're bragging to.
Yeah, right.
That's
There's
your
gotta be
audience.
a bunch of creeps like,
your
like
audience.
Kenny.
Your audience makes
Yeah,
a big
if you're
difference.
telling-
Kenny would love that story.
If you're telling your waitress at Denny's, it's a little weird.
But if you're telling Kenny Fetterman, he's gonna eat that up. Say, well, I know I love a little stripper pussy. You know what I mean?
He's like, so what? He's like, get a couple Valtrex. Big deal. Kenny, why the fuck did you point at me?
All right, last one I got, then we'll get to some audience questions here. Zebra, do you want to grab them?
see it.
You stay over at someone's house. When you wake up, you realize you pissed in their bed. Do you sneak out or do you tell them?
Trap door.
How close do you know the person?
Pretty close.
If it's like, Dave, if I pee at your house, I'm probably gonna tell you, dude.
No,
I might
I'm
even
gonna
throw them in the
leave.
washer for you.
I mean,
I'll do that.
Z-Bird pissed all over Joe Welsh before.
Yeah,
Like all over him and my parents' mattress.
that was a fun party. I remember, like, I got drunk. Jack's parents were in Hawaii. I fell asleep. I guess Joe was in the same bed as me, and I pissed my pants. And apparently, I pissed all over Joe too. Yeah, piss happens. You know, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I mean, you got to trap door it unless it's someone you're close with. Or actually, the closer you are with them, the easier it is to trap door it and be like, ha ha, you wake up fucking warm and wet. You know, Kenny.
I heard a story where this guy, he hooked up with this chick and he pissed the bed. And she was still asleep. He realized he did it. So what he did, he like snuck out of the room, filled up a cup of water, came in, made enough noise so she would know, like, to wake her up. And he just pretended like he tripped, and he threw water all over her bed. And he's like, "Oh my God!" She's like, "Oh, there's water everywhere." And there was piss everywhere.
He's like, sorry, babe.
Like, that's a major cover-up.
He's like, sorry, babe. I was coming with a pitcher of water in our bedroom at 8 o'clock in the morning after a cocaine bender. That's completely normal.
Hey, when you're younger, you got a water bed?
Stab it. Just put a hole right in it. Put a hole right in that motherfucker. Yeah, fuck that. Stab that water bed. Yeah, your nails are so long. Cut him. Look, you put a hole in the bed.
I did that when I was 16, and she never talked to me again. Told all of her. No, they knew it was me. No, no one believed that she pissed herself. It was like, oh my God, you pissed all over her. I'm like, yeah, whatever. She's fucking fat anyway. I ain't give a fuck.
Oh, Christ.
What are these questions looking like?
There's some good questions. There's some fucking insane ones, but there's some good ones. This one is one that gets brought up all the time, and I know fucking these guys we've all heard it from our girlfriends or our wives. I'm the only one with a girlfriend. You guys are all married.
What a loser! You're not married.
No.
You ever thought you heard Jack Walsh making fun of you for not being married?
No. I mean, I'm like happy that I have a girlfriend. You know what I mean? Baby steps. You know what I mean? Don't
fucking pander to him. He's fucking fine.
This ain't.
Hey guys, Joe gonna take a piss. Everybody, just hold your applause till later. He's gonna shoot this piss right through the fucking wall. Wait till you see this.
I was thinking like
He's
I was
gonna
like,
pressure wash the
Yeah.
bathroom. This kid's pee hole is amazing. Biggest pee hole I've ever seen in my life.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, no more on. This ain't a fucking Jerry Lewis telethon. I'm not fucking slow like Jack's fucking girlfriend's aunt. You know what I mean? You don't gotta awe me. I'm okay. I can read and everything. I think. Let me see here. Surely here, read this. No, all right, this one's good. Would your wife's or girlfriends like to share their gear grinders? 100%. My girlfriend always tells me her gear grinder. She always says, "You're so fucking messy." And like I'm like, all right, well, you should let me on the podcast to say that. And I said, no, you're annoying. That's my gear grinder.
Yeah.
But like, she fucking does shit like this. Like I'll be eating dinner and she'll start running the vacuum underneath. You know what I mean? Like it drives me fucking nuts. So like I used to eat like chips and like cheese, and I'd like do that, and like crumbs would get on the floor, so I said, fuck this. So I started melting the cheese in a bowl and crushing all the chips and mixing it together and making like nacho soup, and that way I just fucking eat it like that.
That's
like
fucking disgusting.
I'm like vacuum that up off the fucking floor.
I honestly, I thought it was gross, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, dude, the nacho stew sounds fire.
Nacho stew sounds fucking fire.
Nacho stew sounds dope.
What do you guys think? Like, would you?
All right, I know fucking Rosa always, like, her gear grinder for me would be that she always wants to tell me what we should say on the podcast. And I'm like, Rosa, just please make dinner.
Rosa was like, Anthony, I want you to buy me a new watch. And she always said, shut the fuck up, bitch. There's a clock on his stove.
She was like, take me somewhere I've never been before. I said, go to the kitchen.
You just hijack Barkley's joke like
I
that.
know. He ain't here.
Yeah. He ain't here to defend himself.
Yeah, that was a good joke.
I liked it.
So like our wives, girlfriends, they're always like, we should go on there, other people get our point of view. No, are you fucking nuts? Are you?
I listen to you all day long. I come here to hang out with these
Do
guys.
you think these people want to hear what the fuck you have to say, Rosa? No.
I got a great idea. You put in all the hard work that we did in the past 3 fucking years, and you gals get together and start a podcast, and we'll see how it goes. I guarantee you won't be on time for the first episode.
I promise you that. You got Joanne on that motherfucker. Yeah, you ain't gonna be on time.
One of you
Is she even still here?
running late? and by episode 3, you all fucking hate each other. So I guess
Hey, that was a great idea. I have a better idea. No.
Yeah. You should come on. No.
No. Answer's no.
this one here actually kind of like coincides with like that one. It goes do you think the podcast has helped your mental health? Since you get to see your friends every week and talk about gear grinders, and you get times away from your significant other. Yes.
Absolutely.
I can speak from at least me and John's perspective. He picks me up every day to go to the podcast on Tuesdays. That's like fucking therapy night, dude. We fucking bitch and moan to each other. We go there, we talk to these creeps, and then we come home. You know, I got a buzz going. It's fucking great. Right?
So yes,
Right?
yeah, back to reality.
100%, yeah.
Not
It's like,
much.
all right, I'll see you tomorrow.
The podcast is like going to the gym. I dread going every Tuesday.
But I'm glad I went.
And then once I'm done, I'm like, all right, I'm glad I did.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, we could spend time with us 4 and Eagle Tits. There goes Eagle
Oh,
Tits. Eagle Tits.
Z-Bird gets to go in ID Labs, get a little contact high.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh man, that place is drenched with marijuana.
Dude, he gets
smoke.
it quick too. I go in there, he got the giggles.
He
dude.
gets there all early.
And then he starts, hey, he starts pounding root beers like a fucking maniac, dude. He's all giggly.
Goes to
Drinking root
Aiello's,
beers,
gets 6
dude.
slices
Yeah.
on the ride home.
Yeah, definitely contact high.
It
Dude.
does, you know what I mean? I still got the same sobriety date. It doesn't count. We got a fucking question for Kenny. All right, Kenny, here you go.
Kenny.
It says, Kenny, do you have an alarm set to call Greenfield Finest Podcast every week, or do you wait for something good to happen and think, fuck, I got to call these guys? And is the number saved in your phone? And if it is, what's it saved under?
saved under Greenfield's Finest. And I'm a bus driver. I'm not allowed to listen to anything while I'm driving, so I never, ever, ever listen on Fridays on my last run to give me good weekend. So after I hear the podcast, I have some gear grinders in my head. Maybe something from the podcast gets me to say something, or maybe I have one I have to use that I had in the bank. You know, like the dishwasher thing was in the bank.
Yeah, you got him.
I tell you, I love it. Hey, give it up for Polish Hill fucking Kenny!
The best voicemails, the Polish Hill Kenny. He's the best.
This fucking had to be from Stutch. It was like, would you rather have two little legs dangling from your chin?
Wherever you want, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. He's only on his 18th beer. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. He's driving a bus home. Don't try to talk. Just enjoy the show, cuz.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great, cuz.
My man, you look a little bit like Rick Moranis on cocaine. So anyway. Honey, I shrunk my dick. I did too much coke last night.
Coke jokes play.
Fuck that question. Mary, fuck you. That one's not any good. Who's your Greek? Did you write it? Who's your favorite person from Hazelwood? Not you.
That's like asking what's your favorite STD.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the clap.
All right, let's see here. This is a weird fucking one. I'm gonna read it because I gotta know who wrote this. This is what made someone here has a serious issue. He goes, people that apply to a job an hour from home and then they're late and blame it on their car ride like it's a surprise. Listen, this isn't fucking human resources. We wanted like funny gear grinders, funny questions. Like, I don't give a fuck what's going on at work with fucking Samantha being late because her car isn't running. Or because Kenny was fucking drunk and the bus was running late. We don't give a fuck.
He blew right past my stop. I was late for work.
Dude, you could get you could lease a Honda Accord for like $159 a fucking month. Figure it out.
Here's I gotta tell you guys are honestly the best fucking audience, but these are the worst of questions. There's 120 people here, and there's 9 fucking things here. 4 of them make sense.
I can't imagine what Joe had to like fucking
2
get
of them
through.
weren't even readable.
3 of them I can't even. It's in fucking hieroglyphics.
Did you write some, Rosa?
We did not.
I said that makes sense if you couldn't read it.
Whoa. I told her that wasn't a thing.
All right, you want to get the...
Yeah. No, I got a question for you, Rosa. Yeah. Yeah, pot pies and oranges. No wonder I can't shit solid. He got a shiny new butthole, man. He's got the Cadillac of assholes right now.
Nice. It's a nice color. It looks like a peach ring.
Hey everybody, Eagle Tits here. Time for your favorite part of the show, the ads. Our sponsors help keep the show going, so if anybody that we talk about interests you, please go show them support. Alright, let's get into this. Located in the heart of Pittsburgh's South Side, 12 Whiskey Barbecue features 100 bottle craft beers and 28 drafts from local and indie brewers. Their kitchen's open late and they have a crazy good menu. On top of that, they have events at the bar as well as offer catering. Birthdays, weddings, business events, and more, they've got you covered. Check them out at 12pgh.com or visit them at 1222 East Carson Street. That's TWELVEPGH.com. Primetime Appliance. You've heard us talk about them before. Their company puts the customer first. They're punctual and they take their time to get the job done right the first time. Cooktop repair, dishwasher repair, dryer repair, electric appliance repair, freezer repair, gas appliance repair, refrigerator repair, washer repair. I could go on all day. Have an emergency? Call them at 412-896-1395 or visit them at primetimeappliance.com. Do you love hot sauce? Do you love the city of Pittsburgh? Then why not try a sauce made right here in the city? That's right, I'm talking about Artie's Hot Sauce. Our buddy Artie currently has 7 sauces available. He has Arbol and Sandy, Habanero Island, Teriyaki Thai, Pizza Shop, Sweet Jalapeno, Hoppin' Jalapeno, Triple Pepper Fret, and Hot and Sour Serrano. All crafted with no artificial flavors, with hand-picked selections of chili peppers that guarantee an unforgettable culinary adventure. What are you waiting for? Visit artieshotsauce.com. ARTIES hotsauce.com. Nothing beats a local neighborhood butcher. Locally sourced, pasture-raised, nose-to-tail meats, they connect the farmer to provide customers with the best beef, lamb, chicken, and pork that Western Pennsylvania has to offer. The craft of whole animal butchery requires respect for both the animal and the customer. Come see the difference that makes. Visit them at 5151 Butler Street, Pittsburgh, PA 15201, or check out their website at fatbutcher.com. Let's talk Carlson and Associates Real Estate Services. Located in Pittsburgh's South Side, they specialize in all aspects of real estate business, including residential and commercial sales, residential and commercial leasing, multifamily investment, historic buildings, and development in and around the city. Have a question about home buying, selling, or rentals? Give them a call at 412-431-1718 or visit them at casouthside.com. That's casouthside.com.
We got some new sponsors to this show. Welcome, Matt Rosado. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about Matt. He does everything from simple handyman tasks all the way to kitchen and bathroom full remodels, full room renovations, decks, big old decks, the whole nine. He has a buddy named Ryan. And if you mention Greenfield's Finest Podcast, you get 10% off. And they renovate with confidence and trust at Ram Remodeling at 412-225-7321. That's 412-225-7321. And get rammed.
I was going to say, yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Who's ready to get rammed? Xanos, on Monday, it's Wing Ding Night. Dollar wings from 6:30 to 9:30. Wednesday, taco night, which we've already talked about, is $1.50 tacos from 7 to 10. Friday, April 5th, karaoke is back from 8 to 12 with motherfucking DJ Holland. And then 420, DJ Holland will be in the building cranking out all your favorite hits from 8 till midnight. Happy hour every day from 4 to 6, half off select advertisers, and 50 cents off every draft. Go down to Xanos Papa.
First, we got a clip on the IG going crazy viral.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Like 90,000 views. We got like 12,000 fucking shares.
It could be. I could be at 100,000 right now. We're viral's 40,000. I googled.
Ooh, viral. It's a poop clip. It's us talking. It's a good clip, but it's like crazy. You never know what the fuck's gonna hit.
97. Woo! By the time we wake up,
That's double fucking viral.
It's virus. That's HIV, motherfucker. But,
yeah, that's you just never know what's going to hit on Instagram. We fire shit at the wall all the time, and then we talk about poop for fucking a minute and a half, and
yeah, all the shit we
people
think
can't
is
get
gonna
enough.
be great
And then-
sucks.
And the crazy thing about that clip is, if you look at the comments, they are 97% positive, which never happens, dude.
Which poop? Which was
the
bowling alley?
Bowling
Yeah.
alley, yeah.
And
People were like, it's fake. Like, yeah, relax.
the funniest that I was just gonna say that I was like, dude, the funniest things were the people saying it's fake, and then like, I'm thinking, who researched this?
Right,
Like who took the time to research it's fake? And like tonight,
We don't have time to research.
I'm going to get on tonight and respond to every one of them because the kids are going through the algorithm.
Yeah.
The craziest thing about the clip is it's the views are great, the likes are cool. It's been shared 14,000 fucking times.
That's a lot.
And that's crazy for that. We've never
Dude, poop sells.
poop
Yeah.
sells.
Yeah, we gotta up our poop and talk here.
yeah.
Our
so-
shit game is
I feel
right.
like we talk, new
We talk a lot
butthole.
of
we
shit.
talk
We've been
a lot of
trying.
shit. All right, what would Greenfield do? Would you rather be 20 for the rest of your life or 40 for the rest of your life?
I'd say 40, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 40. I was out of my mind when I was 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you're 20
the
though,
whole
like
life
you're
ahead of you.
full of piss and vinegar,
But you're,
dude.
you're right. And I'm not going to argue because you're right. You're like, you got that hope, but you're going to stay 20.
You gotta
Right.
stay 20.
Dude, listen, if I could think I'm invincible for the rest of my life,
That's kind
I
of
would
true.
take
too.
it.
But like,
Just get on steroids.
Because now when I'm 40, I know I'm not.
well,
Yeah, but there's also like some type of like peace in that.
Right, but when you think of what you could do, like there's the sky's the limit when you're 20. When you're 40, you're like, oh, okay, this is my wheelhouse.
I'm thinking money.
Yeah, you get a little more money.
Okay, the money's better when you're 40.
A little more stable.
Yeah,
Right.
Money, your brain is almost full at 40. I think.
I have a place to live.
I have like
that makes sense. That makes sense. But me, dude, the fucking just the piss and vinegar, dude.
There ain't nothing wrong with
yeah, like not have to walk down steps sideways
and
like
not
that would
worry
be
about shit. Like now,
nice.
dude, now I don't sleep worrying about things as a 40-year-old
Yeah,
man
that's
that
true.
when I was 20, I didn't give a fuck about. You know,
that really didn't kick
like
in. I was
ignorance is bliss.
like 22. I kind of like started like.
Yeah, that's when you start
All
growing up.
right.
I'm way happy. I mean, life circumstances, of course, but like I could definitely say this. I'm way happier now than I was when I was 20. Like when I mean, actually, when I was 20, I was in the county jail.
Right, but you're like giving your own life experiences.
That's what I
of it.
said.
You know,
That's
yeah,
right.
right. But in general, when you're 20, you feel invincible at least.
No, a lot of 20-year-olds have a great time. They don't end up at the Washington City Mission, but like,
Yeah, I was 20. I was fake going to Pitt. Living on Chesterfield.
Yeah, I was going to Duquesne and
that was a good. That was a good
pretending
time.
to do stuff.
But like, I don't know. That's just that way of thinking.
Yeah, 40's fine. If you could keep
40's
40
fine.
forever. The only part is like when you're laying in
I
bed,
don't think-
at 42, and you're like, man, in 8 years I'm gonna be 50,
Yeah,
and I wake
when
up
you're-
like,
Which I think
shit.
about way too
Yeah,
often.
yeah.
Jack, you can when you're 40 years old or in that 5 year between either 35 to 45 when you're laying there and you're thinking about shit. And you're like, I was
stress.
20,
Yeah,
I didn't
sure.
think about
You didn't think-
nothing.
No, you didn't think about like what.
I thought
yeah.
about how am I getting coos tomorrow?
Yeah, and then like now, I'm thinking about my age a lot.
I'm like, dude, is
holding
my
the
life
baby,
insurance paid up?
And I'm like, I start doing math. Like, all right, when this dude's 18, I'm gonna be this, and you know what I mean?
Right?
Like,
Yeah,
it's
it
just like,
sucks.
he might want a little brother or sister.
Yeah,
Yeah, I go keep plugging away, my old lady.
We're going 2 under 2 here, John.
What's that?
2 under 2. Get this over with.
Yeah, fuck yeah, plug away, kid.
You know, yeah, I think
pull it for you.
I'm taking 40, but you're right. There is something said about like
I'm going 20.
not having to worry
what do you
about
say, John?
anything.
40, honestly, probably.
Yeah.
You guys are buffoons. I'm going 20. Fucking me and Eagle Tits are going out getting laid.
Physically, I still don't feel that bad.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel horrible.
No, I mean,
No, it's all upstairs.
I'll say this, like from like watching like our generation compared to like other kids, like when we were growing up, I feel like we're like younger 40-year-olds than like the parents.
Yeah, but I bet they all felt that way.
You're right. Now I think about dudes like Mr. Tate, like they were in good shape. They were still
they
cutting
probably
up.
all felt it because
Yeah.
I always thought you would hit a certain age and like the way you like you change. You know what I mean? You just become an
No,
adult.
you
That's
don't.
not a thing. You just like realize what like bad. You just realize what consequences
You have
are.
more experience of what could go either way.
Right.
Like, dude, my dad told Twitch the other day, he's like, dude, I look in the mirror sometimes like, who's this old fucking guy? My
Right.
dad thinks he's 25 years old. He's
Right.
70.
There's
He's
really, yeah.
72.
There's not a time where like, okay, I'm an adult. Like, of
No.
course, like it's not
You're
the way
you.
the brain works.
You're
yeah.
you and you're you.
The best line an old guy told me one time, it was like at an AA meeting, is he said to me, he's like, dude, one day, hopefully you stay sober. He's like, you'll establish a life that you're scared to lose. And like, I understand that.
That
now.
makes sense.
That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Would you rather be in shape but feel fat, or be fat and feel healthy?
That's I think I would almost rather be fat and feel healthy.
I agree with you
Yeah.
because like it doesn't matter what you look like if you feel good. I think.
Right.
So if you feel like you're in shape and you're carrying yourself around like you're in shape and you don't feel like a fat piece of shit,
Right.
I think you're gonna be all right. But if you're in shape, that feeling of being fat is a horrible feeling.
Yeah.
Like carrying extra.
You're
like,
winded. You're fucking
you're winded.
tired all the
Clothes
time.
don't fit. Like you look like shit. And I think I'd rather be fat and just feel better,
Maybe 20 years ago.
100%. Yeah. 'Cause
especially at this age.
Yeah, 40. If at 20, it's like when you're trying to like fill some crease. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
you don't care.
Yeah, you'll just be filling crease.
Like, I'll feel like shit because I'm going to get drunk today anyway. So
Z-Bird hit me up. He was like, dude, I'm going to say fill crease as much as I can. And he got a new word, and he's been working in here pretty good. I like it.
Oh, it's very organic.
It is. You haven't been forcing it. That's good. Good for you, buddy.
Well done.
This one went wild on the internet this weekend. Figured I'd bring it up. Are there more wheels or doors in the world? So do you think there are more wheels or do you think there are more doors in the world?
I'd say wheels.
I'd say wheels as well.
So when you're talking doors, I mean, think so. There's 2 doors right here. There's 4 wheels right there. Cabinets are doors.
That's true.
Car doors.
Yeah, for every 4 wheels in a car, you got 4 doors.
No, I didn't think of that because
I didn't think of that
I was
either.
thinking there's 10 cars outside, and here and just in a building like this, there's probably 30 doors.
At least.
And then you start talking like the most wheels a car can have is 18, a semi truck.
Yeah, but like he said, some of this shit's on wheels. There's fucking 8 wheels on that chair right
you
there.
can't train.
Now you're blowing my mind. Here.
Yeah. So
You're making me think too hard.
and if Legos have like doors, but the Legos also have like a bunch of like toy trucks.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of different stuff.
Trains got a lot of wheels.
Trains have a ton of wheels, but
That's
they
not
also
a lot of doors,
but
though.
they do have doors. They have those sliding doors.
Yeah, but that's 2 per car. There's like fucking like 12 wheels.
No, there's
8
4.
wheels.
No, there's 4 wheels per car.
Per car.
No.
Yeah. They're double.
Double, so you got at least 8.
Are
at
they
least.
double?
No.
Or is that just a train wheel?
No, come on, man.
Nah,
you ever
I'm
watch a
telling-
goddamn train?
Yeah,
No.
there's 4.
Is that even a wheel?
That's
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
Consider a wheel?
But there's 4. There's not 8.
It's a caster.
But there's 4. There's definitely not 8.
We have to get to the bottom of this.
But I would say
Lawnmower wheels.
yeah.
No doors on a lawnmower.
But I would say wheels if I had to. Now I'm thinking about it because the toys and stuff like that.
I think toys really make the difference. I think,
Yeah, that
I think
gets the
toys.
numbers
I
up
think
there.
toys make the
The
difference.
wheels have
You're
it.
talking about you're talking about if you're gonna count wheels on a Matchbox car, there's billions of them.
And they all have, but and they
all
just
got
have 2
doors.
doors. Some
Well, the
have
cheap
4
ones
doors.
don't. The cheap ones don't have
Yeah, they're
doors.
shut.
But those doors.
Is it
are-
for it not to
open.
open? Does
It's
it have to
not a
open to
door.
be a door?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't. It's not a door if it doesn't open.
What is it then?
a
A
panel.
fucking painting of a door.
A panel.
A painting of a door.
That sounds like something you talk about when you're just
Would you still on mushrooms,
crazy
cuz?
high. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to be wheels.
Yeah.
You're
What do you
definitely-
think, John?
I have no idea. He's
You're just not going to participate in this
I
one?
mean, yeah, wheels. I don't fucking know. I told you to make me think too hard about this.
All right. So you think wheels?
I would say.
I thought we were talking like car. Then you went to like other wheels and wheels on the cabinet. Now you blew my mind. And I'm not that sharp. So
Yeah, I think furniture and toys really put the wheels over the edge.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you think of hotels, you think of office buildings, a ton of doors,
Wait a minute. We're forgetting about lockers.
lockers, ton of lockers. Those are doors.
Millions.
Millions.
Greyhound station.
Maybe billions of lockers out there.
Planes or the overhead is that a door? It opens and closes.
Oh.
Well, you said cabinets are doors. So
Cabinets
that
are
falls in
doors,
that
and that's a
category.
door.
So now
Fuck.
we're back to even. This is tough.
I'm gonna have to get back to you guys. I'm gonna do some research this week.
What was the majority of the internet saying? Where were they going?
It seems like that people were starting to fall on wheels, but like I don't know. I don't know.
I think lockers is a game changer.
Lockers is a big one because you figure hotel rooms,
Look at John's face.
hotel room doors. There got to be
go to sleep.
there's some wheels in hotel rooms that you would think shit's on, but maybe not. Maybe the furniture isn't on wheels.
Every
in
hotel room
room
has that one office
They have like a chair that
has wheels.
This is
yeah.
This is a conversation you would have with someone you just smoked crack with. This is exactly like the kind of stuff you talk about. Like, dude, do you think you're
is this your first What Would Greenfield Do? This is what we do every week.
No, I'm saying like doors and wheels. Like we'd be like, oh, dude, that's what I mean. Like, dude,
you'd be walking around counting all the doors in the neighborhood and tires.
Then I'd be picking stuff off the carpet and smoking.
it.
Firing up the rock salt.
Yeah.
All right, last one and we'll get out of here. Would you rather everyone be naked all the time or everyone be clothed all the time? You think you see some pretty hot people naked, but then you got to see all the uglies.
I got a question. Where am I at? Like, am I stuck in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Clothed.
Yeah, clothed in Pittsburgh probably.
I mean, Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a
naked.
lot of grossness.
Right, you
go,
still
go
gotta-
buy a pack of.
take a good
Go
with
buy
the
some.
bag.
But if
Salt.
everybody's naked, they're tan.
Right. So
Kinda, but if it's wintertime,
Still pretty gross.
YOLO.
Yuck.
But if everybody's naked all the time, it takes the fun out of naked stuff.
It does, and it won't like be as special when you get.
That's
know,
my-
when
yeah,
me
that's
and
what I
my-
mean.
when me and my lady are naked. You know, what I mean?
Right.
So I'm like, you're naked all the time. You were at work naked today.
Right.
You letting
Everybody's
see-
checking out your crease.
Everyone's checking out your crease.
Yeah, everybody's.
I got you on that one. Sorry.
Everybody's. Yeah, you see so many creases in a
You
day.
would
That's
see-
too many creases.
You would see the more crease I come across, the more problems I see.
Yeah, I think clothes probably the way to go.
I'm just
Absolutely.
I'm getting older. I'll just say fucking flex that crease on me.
You're trying to see all the creases you could see.
All right, crease cross.
No, because we're like, I mean, I gotta go against you, or it's just, we're all gonna say the same fucking thing.
Yeah. All right. Would you rather kill 25 kittens in a row or one dog?
Easy. 25 kittens, dude.
One dog.
You rather kill one dog?
Then 25 cats, yeah. Kittens, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Jack, I know you're with me, dude.
with, I'm with you.
I'll throw a sack of cats off the Greenfield Bridge.
That's not how you could kill them.
you
gotta
there's
go-
a specific.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta. It gotta
snap
It
necks.
gotta be a cat massacre. Like
What?
one by one.
By hand?
Any way you want to do it.
Oh,
but you
just blow 'em away.
you
Bing,
can't-
bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, I guess you could shoot them. Yeah.
I still,
Fuck.
it would be.
Fuck those cats.
Yeah, fuck a cat, dude.
Fuck those cats. You never been a dog guy, huh?
I'm a huge dog guy, but I'm not allowed
25.
to have
He's a
Asshole.
humanitarian.
25's a lot.
25's a lot of cats.
Fuck, it ain't enough.
If I could kill Sholey's dog, it would definitely be a fair
Oh,
trade.
dude, fuck you. Everybody talks shit to my dog. Paul's dog sucks way worse than my dog.
I just picture myself just like one cat like walks
Snapping
in
necks. Yeah.
There's just a pile of cats at my feet.
You're like this. You
Wow.
snap its neck, you throw it over your shoulder.
While Paisley's next to me, like licking her bones.
She's like, I knew I loved you for a reason, Jack.
Fuck those fucking cats.
I agree.
Those sneaky little fuckers.
You can't trust him.
You know who loves cats?
Stutch.
Chicks.
Stutch.
Yeah,
He had the
chicks.
cat scratch fever, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. At least that's what he went with.
That's scratch fever.
Yeah, he definitely had the cat scratch fever. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Well, it was when
no,
he almost
it
went
is.
blind, I think.
All right, this is a pretty in-depth one here. Would you rather be the most attractive person in the world but blind, the best singer in the world but deaf, or the best chef in the world but no sense of taste? So, most attractive person in the world but you're blind, best singer but deaf, chef, no taste.
That's easy for me, dude. I'd go chef, bro.
You would go chef?
Absolutely.
See, I
I love to cook, right? I love to cook, and when you cook, you do it because not because you want to eat it. You do it so everybody else fucking enjoys
Yeah.
it. You know
But
what I
isn't
mean?
it like the main? Well, I guess if you know you're the best, like
Right, if you're the
have
best
it,
chef, you don't have to taste
You don't have
it.
to taste it, right?
But if I fucking make all you guys like, oh my god, this shit is bomb as fuck. That's your prize right there. You know what I'm
what
saying?
about being the best looking guy, but you're blind? Like, would that?
Yeah, okay, so you're smashing coups, but you don't even know what they look like. Is it worth it?
Yeah, and like you could make some money being a model.
But if I'm the best chef, I'm gonna make money too, and I'm gonna make people happy. and I'm gonna be smashing coups because I'm
I think-
feeding them.
What are you going?
Larry
with,
gets
D-Hard?
it.
The,
Larry
si-
gets
the,
it.
si- the singer but deaf one is almost like equal to the chef one because you could see the people's reaction.
Yeah,
That's-
I agree.
So that's what I'm going with. I'm going with singer because you'll be able to see. So you're the best singer in the world. You're obviously famous. You're obviously making a ton of money off singing.
Yeah.
So you're doing these shows. You'd be able to see the reaction.
Yeah.
So that would probably I think I would do that. That would suck. So
Wasn't
you
like Beethoven
but you wouldn't
tone deaf or something?
Yeah, I
though, or
think
some
he was-
shit like
he
that.
was deaf.
No, I think he was tone deaf. You guys know this. Come on, JD.
But to not be able to hear the crowd reaction would fucking suck.
But
The
to
roar
see-
of the crowd, yeah, that would
it
be
does
rough.
suck. Like if
But
especially
you'd probably be able to pick up on that. I think.
well, you'd see people going like,
You'd feel the
Yeah.
energy.
and then when them lighters came on at the end and you did your ballot,
Cell phone
power
sound,
ballot,
yeah.
and you're like the lighters are in the air and you're just fucking.
Yeah, and you're hard. You know.
I love a good power ballad.
Yes, who doesn't?
Dude, they
Nobody.
are fucking bangers, man.
You know who likes a good power ballot? This guy right here.
Rust. I heard Rust loves a power ballad.
Yeah, so I think I'm going singer. You're going chef. What are you landing on? Singer too.
yeah.
All right, last one. How long would you have to starve before you became a cannibal?
I would say 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. What is it? 3 weeks you can't live without food.
No,
for
I
3
think you
weeks?
can live a long time without food.
No, I think
I
it's
watch.
3
I watched Naked and Afraid. I think you got 3
it?
days
No.
for water,
No.
3 weeks
water,
for
yeah.
food, and then it's 3 months without
That's why I
shelter or
said-
some shit like that.
that's
It's
why
like the
I
rule
said-
of threes or something.
That's why I said 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
If I'm gonna die, right before I die, it's between dying and eating some person.
I'll eat all those cats I just killed.
I eat the person.
So this is saying 8 to 21. Yeah, 8 to 21 days.
Let's trade weeks, cuz.
Yeah, it is. Man, I don't know though. Like, fuck, you'd be so hungry in 3 fucking
What was
weeks.
that fucking movie where they were in the plane crash?
Alive.
Yeah,
Alive,
that was
yeah.
a good one. How long were they there before they started eating butt cheeks?
I feel like they start firing out them cheeks pretty quick.
They were greasing roots right off the.
They're like,
spin.
you know what, dude? It's been 25 minutes. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Well,
He
that's-
was like, get Kenny's root down.
Well,
Give me a slice of Kenny's root and
that's
a
where
Heather's tit.
That was that dude in New York greasing roots on the steps. It took him 12 minutes.
if you're gonna do it, you want to be in the cold. That way, that meat stays fresh.
It's fresh, obviously.
Yeah.
Nobody wants fucking rancid booty meat.
Yeah. I don't want no booty meat that comes from the swamp down there in Florida. You know what I mean?
You would think booty meat's probably like the first thing people go for because it's so easy. Just like it'd probably be the easiest to cut.
Oh, and to cook, you could slice booty, you could chop it up, you could fillet
You
the
could
booty.
boil it, broil it,
Yeah.
saute it.
The boy did know his booty now. He sure do eat a lot of booty.
Yeah, I don't know if there was some dead people next to me and I'm on like day like I don't know 6 or 7, man. You're starving.
Right, but then you start getting in your own head. You're gonna have to be like, all right, I can't do it. Then it's to the point where you're like, I have to do this or I'm gonna die too.
That's why I think I just
3
feel,
weeks is
I
a
feel
good
like
time.
in my head, I would literally wait till it's like I'm gonna die before
Dire.
I did.
Yeah.
And, like if it takes like the 3 weeks. Now maybe if like I might lose my mind at 15 days, but I'm just saying like if it's like 3 weeks is like the very end, I'd probably prolong it to as long as possible.
After
Yeah.
14 days, Steve's root looks like a meatloaf.
Yeah,
it's easy to say when
a root loaf.
yeah, it's easy to say that when we all just had dinner like a couple hours ago.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. I think I'd probably
Root
crack
loaf.
about like 7 or 8 days. I'd probably.
Jack, you hungry son of a bitch. Can your stomach eat, can your colon even handle eating human?
It wouldn't be good, dude. It would be a mess.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
It would be a mess.
Dude, we could eat Larry for like a week. There you got a big old root. I'd be like let me
JD,
get,
we'd all starve for JD.
Yeah.
We could fuck with
I'm
JD.
like, let me get a leg of Larry. And I'll just fucking gnaw on his fucking leg for weeks.
I mean,
Leg of Larry.
if we're gonna go the 4 of us, like you're the one that we're gonna be eating.
You got all the root,
Yeah,
guys.
you got all the meat.
You got
the
to go.
root. You got
My
you got
milkshake. Oh, girl, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
You got all that thigh, all that ass.
Man, come
Yeah.
on and get some. Get your motherfucking mind right, Moneyline.
We'll put you right on the spit.
That's it.
Welcome back to Greenfield's Finest Podcast. We're about to jump into What Would Greenfield Do?
What would Greenfield do?
Whoop, whoop.
That felt sexual.
I'll finger your sardine can.
Whoa. What a weird turn that would be on the podcast. We all just start banging each other.
Dude, that's like you said that one day. Wouldn't it be different if we were all gay and Eagle Tits was getting gangbanged by us all?
Yeah.
Because he would be the one to get gangbanged.
Yeah. We'd all fuck eagle tits.
Yeah, we'd bukkake his bald head.
Yeah. If you were guaranteed a living wage, where would you live and what would you do? I
Make a podcast and live in Mono.
that was it. You just have this turn a profit and stay where
That's
you're at.
it.
I'm fine with that. Dude. I'm a simple man.
I have this like weird like fantasy. I don't know. It's from like all the Yellowstone shows I watch where like I kind of want to like live on a ranch and like cowboy.
You want to ride a horse?
But yeah, and like fly fish and do all kinds of like that shit.
Live
And
off the land.
Well, no, don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna need like golden Oreos and shit like that. but like not like I don't want to be like a nobody cowboy. I pretty much want to be John Dutton.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And be like, be able to like, all right, if I want a cowboy today, I'll cowboy today. If I want to get in my chopper, I'll get in my chopper. But I think there's something like, I think I'd fit in well in Wyoming, maybe Montana.
They're in
somewhere
Montana,
like that.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, if I could like get away with it, I would like if I would be like not be able, I'd be on like a Sopranos type, like I'd be like a gangster, but not like Maltasanti. I'd want to be like Tony Soprano.
You want to be number one.
Yeah, or like number 2. I'd be Uncle Junior.
You want to be the Padrone?
Yeah.
You know, I always liked on The Sopranos. You know, who kind of flies under the radar, like kind of living wage. You know, he never really gets jammed up, but he's always seemed, you know, he's okay. Benny.
Yeah, Benny. He ended up getting beat up at the end, pretty bad.
Paulie Walnuts is my guy, dude. I love Paulie Walnuts.
Yeah, but Benny,
He's so squirrely, dude.
But Benny did fly under the radar, and he like did what he was supposed to do. And then, like I remember he threw a rocket out. What's his name?
Vito.
Vito. Yeah, he called him a fanoink.
Yeah. Fanoink's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good word. It's fucked up. But he threw a rock at him because Vito's eating guns. Dude, that was the funniest fucking scene ever.
Such a weird turn to like that show.
That was a weird turn. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell was
Where did
going
that
on?
come
And it was
from?
funny because like
he was at the Pegasus.
The
wearing
episode
all leather.
prior to that, like Tony was like, everything's got to be gay anymore. Why is everything gay? And then like you literally see Vito like getting pulled on or pulling some dude on a leash, like with his fucking village people at
with his chaps on.
assless chaps, and he was like, "It's a fucking joke, guys."
Them was jokes. All those dicks were
What
jokes.
they like go in there for to like extort it, and they like
Yeah, it was one of their stops.
Picking up
Yeah.
a collection,
Yeah.
off the bartender. He's like, "It's skeevy shit."
This
And then they see-
episode's pretty much a full-blown Sopranos episode.
yeah.
Sopranos podcast. What about you guys? You guys live anywhere special?
Dude, I'd be on the beach somewhere. I'd be
I
on
I would
an
like to. I
island.
could live on the beach.
I'd be on an
Yeah.
island.
What beach? What beach? If you could.
I'd be in the Bahamas, dude. You know what I mean? Maybe like, Nassau, Bahamas, somewhere around yonder.
Where
I
you
think
at?
somewhere in the Keys, maybe.
I mean, I would do Florida. I wouldn't go out of the country.
Yeah, I would stay in the country.
See, I'll tell you what. After
I'll
I
go to
like
good old
Siesta-
Ocean City, Maryland.
I like
OC
Siesta
and
Key.
Well,
Indeed.
see, that's where you guys are fucking up, dude. If you're outside of the country, the U.S. dollar is so much stronger than it is in America. If you're in Bahamas
Yeah.
and you make fucking 30 grand a year, you're gonna live pretty fucking
But you're
good.
still. Let's just keep it this way. You're still only making. You're not making more money wherever you go. Like you're just still making the living wage. You can live comfortably, but like you're not gonna have more
You
money
ain't
in the
rich.
Bahamas
Right.
than Rosato's gonna have in Ocean City.
Yeah.
We're all gonna have the same.
Kind of fucks my John Dutton dream.
I,
Yeah,
see-
there goes the helicopter.
Yeah.
I like Siesta Key because I was down there. I was riding jet
Dustine, somewhere like that.
If I
That's
did-
what I thought you were gonna say.
because I'd have a jet ski rental place.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
That's really what I would do. Yeah.
Ride
You're,
jet
you're
skis
like
as much as you want.
Carlito's way. He's like, you see these cars, man? I'm gonna rent them out everywhere.
If you could time travel and meet your parents before you were born, what would you say to them?
Where are you, Dad? Where the fuck?
Stick around.
Yeah. Why ain't you come to my little league game?
Are you mad at me?
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like you set that up. You know I don't have a fucking dad.
Pretty much why I put it on.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. I come from a broken home. You're like, what would I say?
He's
to
like,
my-
all right, next question. Why does everybody here go to therapy?
I'd get him I'd be like, first thing I'd do is I'd get like I get this DNA sample. Like I'm coming back. We're gonna come back.
Hey, I'm coming for you. I know who you are now.
I'd be like, wait till I'm 17. Be like, you owe back child support. Judge Judy would throw the book at him.
There you go.
Give my mom none of it. She'd be living.
Give
off,
me her cut.
She'd be living off scraps. I'd be in Siesta Key riding jet skis when I'm 18. Where'd you get this money from? My deadbeat dad. I saved his fingerprint from when I had a time machine.
And now I ride skis all day long.
All day.
Oh,
Like, who's that chick you're with? It's this my old lady Topanga. I'm about to finger a sardine can.
How
What's
many,
we
how
got
many,
this
how many
thing for?
skis you think you need to have a successful ski business?
I think they got like 8.
Yeah, that's.
I would say a 10-piece is
They
good.
they got the top notch skis down there though.
They're going
I mean,
ski
like,
do.
they got like the 2-seaters. It's fun too with the
Double
2-seater
Dutch.
because my girlfriend won't ride it. So like I ride by myself like a loser. But like you know what I mean, like I'll see something cool. Like there's a dolphin out there, and she don't believe me because she thinks I'm a compulsive liar.
Was it, I mean, that's
You riding with another dude?
What?
You riding with another dude? Nuts the butts or no?
No, just me, dude.
If I wanted to jump on the back of a ski with you,
You ain't
know what I
going
mean?
nuts the
I
butts or
ride
Jack.
You'd have to wear like the little Vito costume with the like. You'd have to like have
the
a
ball
leash.
gag.
You'd have to have a leash around my back, just go like this. all the time.
If you could create your own reality
Looking
TV
like
show,
a gimp.
what would it be like? Now I'm just thinking like we just moved to Florida start a ski company and start a reality show.
Oh, that would be the best reality show ever. Dude.
Yeah, we'd be so tan,
Yeah.
Oh, dude, running with the Jets.
drinking land sharks all day.
Yeah.
Michael and the Jets.
Yeah, that's what it would be. And I'd get back on
We
drugs.
could still do the podcast.
I'd be like, man, yeah, I was clean for a while, but find out they got a lot of cocaine in Florida. So
Yeah.
Yeah, jet skis, cocaine. What more do you want out of life?
they'd be like 6 months into the show, be like, yeah, Z-Bird sold all the jet skis last night.
He tore up all your contracts. You guys are broke now.
Yeah, but we're paying eagle tits and fucking fake hookers
And dude,
And free jet ski rides.
that we sold. Eagle tits look like he has the Vito outfit. Now I'm looking at it.
That's what you should be for Halloween.
Now I just picture him in it.
Yeah, eagle tits. Would you, if we pay you like a decent amount of money, like $13, would you dress up like Vito for Halloween?
Give me the costume.
Will you really?
You give me the costume.
Halloween's right around the corner.
We gotta find someone who will let you pull them on the leash. You know what I mean? Because it'll only be funny if you got the guy leashed and you're like,
I think we could probably find a guy. What would Greenfield do?
whoop whoop.
Oh, I said that kind of sexually. Did you hear that?
You sounded
What would-
soft,
What
dude.
would
You got more
Greenfield do?
grit.
Oh. That one's for you, ladies. How much money would it take for you to give up your favorite food for the rest of your life? So I would have to give up pizza for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And every variation of it. So, like, I wouldn't be able to just eat pizza bagels or, like, pizza boats or anything like that. You got to put it all together. I don't know if there's a dollar sign on that, dude.
100,000.
No, not even fucking close, dude.
Yeah. for
Not
me,
even close.
100,000.
$100,000.
What's your
you can never
favorite
eat
food?
pizza again.
What are you getting rid of?
Pizza by
Okay.
far is my favorite.
Yeah,
I eat
me
it.
Yeah, let's
too.
go around. Everybody,
We'll say
everybody
pizza,
saying
yeah.
pizza.
It's the food I eat the most.
I
Yeah.
love pizza.
I
It's
love.
so
I
good.
just ate pizza today.
I
went
did
to
too.
Elio's
Yeah.
before I came here.
I had Napoli's today.
Delicious. Do you have a price tag on pizza?
50,
Jim?
50 grand.
Oh,
$50,000 for the
I,
rest.
need,
of your
I
life.
could
higher
really
than
use
that.
it right now.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest with you. I'm not,
Yeah, I mean, so could I.
You
Yeah.
can make, you can
But,
make
like-
$6,000 a month. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck on OnlyFans or give up
Dude.
pizza.
I honestly think we're talking about $5 or $6 million.
Oh,
Because-
dude, I was thinking like $500,000.
Because-
you're
Half a
big.
million? You guys are fucking insane.
Dude, I
You
think-
said $100,000.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you are shooting for the moon. Like,
dude,
It's the rest of my life.
I love
bro.
pizza.
What if I live really
There
long?
isn't too many things that bring me happiness anymore, and like pizza's like really up there. dude.
yeah.
So,
It's the
like,
most
I
versatile
get it.
food in the fucking world.
I get it. I'm a pizza connoisseur. I eat pizza.
dude,
like,
I got a pepperoni meatball from ILO's.
Sounds
on
delicious.
Sunday, dude. It was, dude, right
That's
out
what
of the
I mean.
oven.
So like,
it
think,
was good.
Think about that.
Yeah.
You got to think about that. Like it's Saturday
Yeah, you gotta
afternoon.
up your price, boys. You
Sunday,
guys are cheap.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with
And you're like, oh
$100,000.
man, what can I go? Like what? There's nothing that could like substitute for that. Like
No,
you
there's
can't do
not.
bagels, you can't do like boats. You got to take that all off the table, dude. I honestly don't know if I would fucking do it because like I don't know, man. I love pizza.
No, I mean you could buy me off, but it ain't for fucking 50 or 100. I'm
You're saying
holding out.
500?
I'm saying yeah, $500,000 I could do that.
$100,000 I could give up pizza for the rest of my life. I'd, you know.
$5 million.
Hey,
$5
you-
million.
you're allowed to
$5
say
Sure
whatever you
number,
want.
cuz.
Yeah, true number.
Yeah, and I feel bad about it too. Like it's making me sad right now. It's a hypothetical, and me thinking about like having to give up. It has to be $5 million tax free.
Cash.
Yep, that
Venmo me.
And I, dude, I wouldn't be. I swear, I don't think I'd be happy about it. And it's not like I have $1 million by any fucking means. It's just like
You'd be happy at first, and then like after the
Dude,
first year, you'd be
I
like,
don't-
dude, I could
so
kill for a pizza.
That's
right
what I
now.
mean. I don't even know if I would could say like, all right, you go out and fucking party. You wake up the next day. What do you go eat?
You're eating a lot of hamburgers.
burgers, or like, dude.
Bunch of glizzies.
Yeah.
Fire on them
Glizzy sucking your beard down with a glizzy.
You'll be calling me Z Glizzy.
Glizzy.
Yeah. Like, Z Glizzy, who you with? Like, motherfucking grit.
If you could get shit faced with any U.S. president, who would it be?
Anyone?
Any U.S. president, who you getting it in with?
I thought you said resident first. I said I know
No,
a couple
president.
non-residents. Let me think. I would have to say, I would say George Bush, the second George Bush.
He'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, he. After I seen Vice, you know what I mean. I was like, yeah,
He's a wild card, but he's
Yeah.
sober.
right. But like, I get to have him when he was
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you get him at his prime.
Yeah, you're getting shit faced with them.
Yeah.
Like they're not. Yeah.
He liked to have a good time. You know, if I was not that
Dude,
I
John Kennedy was. I mean,
You would think
he
you
could
know
have.
GFK.
that's a good pick.
Yeah, that was probably I was leaning towards.
He
there.
always had some. You know.
You guys might not believe this one. I might say Slick Willie, dude. Bill Clinton, he liked the dummy dust, dude.
That's
He
a
had a
good
good
one.
old fashioned
Was
time.
he in the
loved
dummy
Hooters.
dust?
was he the dummy dust?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
everybody knows
His,
that.
Yeah, his
Everybody in Greenfield knows that.
Yeah.
yeah. I
Bill
might go.
Clinton.
He
Slick.
was gutting houses.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
They used to want to dump that shit in the middle of the street.
Oh, I'm gonna have to dump that in the middle of the street.
Bill Clinton.
Dave was just
loves
dropping him-
the dummy
Yeah.
dust. Fucking man. I think Trump would probably get annoying quick because he would just like
Talk about himself the whole
the
time,
whole
yeah.
time. Obama,
But he would talk mad shit.
he would talk mad.
It'd be
yeah,
funny
you get him
at
all
first.
fucked up. Joey B.
He'd be asleep by 7.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No.
Well, if you go him in his prime, it
I mean,
still
you
wouldn't
can
be
go back
fun.
to any president,
It'd
right?
still suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool to like go back to like George Washington, like tell
Herbert
me what,
Hoover.
Yeah, tell me what's going on back then, buddy. But at the same time, you know,
They said Lyndon Johnson used to get it in
Lyndon Johnson a cannon.
a little bit.
Wait, what
I
was
mean,
the
he
what was
a
the
drinker.
big fat guy that was the president? Oh, come on, Larry, you're a fucking Eagle Scout. You should know this.
Abraham Lincoln. would be-
Taft. Was it Taft? Yeah.
Oh, Bobby Taft.
Yeah, I think he's the first one that had a
William.
William
Taft.
Taft.
William.
He had a first one in a bathtub because he would get all hammered and have to sober up in it.
Grant used to like to.
Ulysses S. Grant, yeah, he's a war hero. He likes to
used
drink.
a
What
little.
more do you
He's a
want?
whiskey guy.
That makes two of us.
Ronnie Reagan would be a good time, I think. He was an actor.
He had a lot of stories for
yeah,
it,
a lot of stories. I don't know. They probably all suck, to be honest with you. You're a weirdo if you want to be a politician, especially president. So
I don't know, man. You got a
I'm
lot of juice.
I'm gonna go with Fetterman. Lieutenant,
dude,
my favorite lieutenant
him and
governor.
Dr. Oz are going at each other's throats.
Dude,
dude.
every ad I hear, it's either about fucking. They take like a soundbite of Fetterman saying he's gonna release every prisoner in jails right now, like which he didn't say. He's
No,
like,
they're-
and
yeah,
every
they're-
Dr. Oz thing is he bought a $15 million.
And they have like the
mansion.
turkey flag behind him, like is he even American?
Yeah,
Like,
Who,
Jesus.
Fetterman?
No, Oz. I guess he's from Turkey or some shit. So every commercial they have, like you have the Turkish flag like
Dude,
waving
dude, this
faintly in
shit's
the back.
getting worse and worse.
And that's what I mean.
How
How,
could
how
these
much of a
It's so
weirdo you want to
annoying.
be to want, like to be in a position like this? Anything in politics, like Jesus.
I mean, it's just weird to me that like those are our two best options.
Where did Dr. Oz come from?
I don't know, dude. He jumped on like kind of like the. He just followed the Trump thing and like just jumped on all of Trump's policies like without having any of like the Trump
But
charisma.
I
Or even
have
be
no
from
idea.
here. He's
I-
not from PA.
No, he's from New Jersey.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
look,
just he bought a
lot
house
of people
and
do
then,
that.
Yeah.
Hillary
Right,
Clinton
Hillary
did it.
Clinton went to
What's his
New
name?
York.
Schwarzenegger did it. Like they
Yeah.
all do that shit.
Schwarzenegger had to have a house in California.
So it's
Right,
between
but he's not even a citizen of
it's
the
between
country.
Fetterman and Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
His country's going to shit.
Straight to hell.
It's
That's the best of the best, huh?
Fetterman looks like he's like two bad days away from holding up a cardboard sign. You know what I mean? And Dr. Oz is just like not in touch with reality.
What's Fetterman
dude.
like?
Fetterman,
6'7"?
when that bridge fell down, Fetterman just looked like he was just happened to be under there.
That's what
Yeah.
we said. Yeah,
right.
He was trying to scrap steel.
Yeah, he's no statesman
No.
But I kind of like that. But I'm like, you know, at
Yeah.
least I
to
know-
a certain degree.
Yeah, but
I
also,
like, I
like,
like
don't-
a down to
don't-
earth type of guy. But
don't
holy
you-
shit,
Don't show up to a natural disaster in your cum stained in one pants.
yeah, but
dude, you're the
And
what
you're
was he,
saying
the
you're-
mayor
and
of
your
Braddock?
Dickies short
Yeah.
sleeve shirt.
Right.
he was the
Dude,
mayor
you're
of
talking
Bra-
about one of the most rundown communities in the United States of
They're-
But he
America.
decreased
They were
crime
like,
by 4%.
yeah, they were like, oh, he brought Braddock back. Like,
Yeah,
Have you
from
been?
fucking
Yeah.
where, dude?
They,
Like,
like,
what do you-
they like put a brewery in and like said
That's open one day a week.
in a
It's
sweet
over-
fire hall.
Yeah.
And he left. He said, I'm fucking out of
Yeah,
here.
now he lives down the
Ain't getting
fucking
any better.
waterfront.
Like that guy's still
Is
selling
that
those.
where he lives at?
Yeah.
That guy
I
still
see
where's
like
he
every
go-
fucking day, dude.
He don't live down there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he walks down. Dude, my dad loves Fetterman.
Does he?
Because him and Fetterman go to get. He
Coffee,
sees him getting
yeah.
coffee at Starbucks every morning, and he likes Fetterman likes the dog, my dad's dog. So that bought him my dad's vote.
Yeah, your dad did
He's
say
like,
fuck
Dr. Oz is a piece of shit.
He did.
He's
say
not
that.
even from Pennsylvania. I'm like, you're so easily bought.
Yeah, he said hi to the dog. And your
Yeah.
dad's like running the anti-Dr. Oz campaign.
Right?
Dude, if you were Dr. Oz, why wouldn't you just like fucking have a film crew and go through Braddock? Like this is what this is
Yeah.
what Fetterman
Good
saved.
job, Fetz.
Yeah. The fucking guy selling mattresses for the past 10 years there right on the fucking corner.
Yeah.
Nice
And I
car.
don't think I've ever seen one go.
No, they're like unwrapped. It's fucking strange.
Yeah, he gets trucks and load them and unload them.
Yeah.
But I've never seen anyone buy one.
Nope.
So, all right, guys, I think we're gonna jump into what would Greenfield do.
What did Jack concoct for us?
It's not good. I
Now
can
he's
tell.
out of town. You know he got something fucked up.
Some stupid shit he don't want to answer.
I'll give you the. Let me see. Okay. Would you? Okay, this one's pretty. Would you rather be known as the best sex ever by a bunch of normal girls, or the worst sex ever by a bunch of smoke shows?
All right. Let me jump into this first. I have one question. So, what is like?
So there's a bunch of average shit. Like,
Well,
no,
I mean,
no,
what's a bunch? Like, are we talking like 1,000 average chicks
no,
and like
we'll say
50 smoke shows?
normal numbers? 50.
And then how many smoke shows? 10?
No, you can have 50 smoke
50
shows.
of each.
Yeah, but the 50 chicks are going to be saying one of two things. You're the best sex ever for like the average chicks, or the hottest chicks ever. Like, that's the worst fuck I ever had.
I take the best sex.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say
I couldn't
I'm a
take that.
whore for fucking
Compliments.
Yes, yeah. Give me attention, dude. I love it. I'm in.
Because here's the thing: like, if word gets out that you're banging all the normal chicks and you're on fucking fleek, them fucking smoke shows are going to
give you
come
a
a
shot.
knocking.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'd rather be the fucking backup quarterback on a winning team than the
Right.
starter on a losing team. You know what I mean?
That analogy made no sense to what we're saying at all. I didn't. I was like, "Where's he?"
No,
going?
you know what I mean. Like I'd rather have all the medium average chicks
Right.
say that I'm the best lady they've ever had.
It's about me. It ain't about them.
No, I don't care. It has nothing to do with them.
Right. It's like
Just keep talking.
I want good stuff being said about me. I mean, if it was like between like the chick that works at Kogo's and a smoke show, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather have the smoke shows be like, he can't fuck,
I'd rather be a virgin.
than take down the
Yes.
Then you're explaining to all your friends, like, listen, dude, she was just so hot. I couldn't,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I just skated real quick.
Yeah, I skated before I even put it in.
Yeah,
there.
but then there's 10 hot chicks that are like, every time he stuck his dick in, he came
Yeah.
right away.
Every time he filled my crease, you ain't gonna fill with his hair. I think the funniest line I've heard. Did I bring this up yet? Can I bring this up about the Botox?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I didn't say it.
So, Rosado's driving.
Sully's wife did.
Rosado's driving with his little girl in the car. She's in the back seat, and he's on speakerphone with Rosa, Shuley's wife,
Talking to Johanna.
talking
Yeah.
to Joanna, and they're talking about Botox. And Rosa screams out, "You know what I need? I need to get some Botox for this pussy." And Rosado's daughter's like, "What the?"
They're like, Aunt Rosa, what the
I just
fuck
turned
are
around.
you
Her face
talking
was just bright red. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, Rose, you're on speakerphone. She said,
Hey,
oh, she knows
girls!
I'm crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Athena. I'm like, there's no walking that back.
I actually want to get a T-shirt made that says, "I need Botox,
Botox
for
On this
She was like, for this- she
pussy!
was like, for this pussy. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, that might be the funniest, worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I mean that was fucking.
I mean, it's funny, but it scarred all three of your
Yeah,
children.
yeah. It was just Athena in the car. Thank God. I don't need Josie running around saying that shit.
no.
She was like, Botox on that pussy!
But what are you guys teaching these kids?
Yeah,
over
like you've been hanging on Aunt Rosie too long.
there? All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, where'd you? Okay, I'll give you. We're gonna do all of them. All right, but the last one's a doozy. Would you rather wake up every morning with the TV channel numbers randomized and no guide, or have your keyboard layout switched every morning on your phone? I think I would. I'll go first. I would rather. I think I would. The keyboard I could figure out easier. I'd rather have the keyboard laid out.
Right, because they're all sitting there right in front of your face. Like I don't, like I said, TV wise, like I don't get a chance to go watch like I used to, but that would drive me insane.
You know what? I was gonna say the opposite, dude, because like I'm a surfer. I know the channels, and I fucking still surf. You know what I mean?
Right.
As soon as the commercial comes up, boom, I'm hitting it.
Yeah.
So I could surf through the channels.
But you know your way. There's no guide on this.
I understand it. I understand
Yeah,
it. But
that'd
like
be
you
hell.
find, but no, you find a show you like, you watch it. Commercial comes on, you just keep surfing through till you find something you like again.
I
But
get,
like you don't want to hit your channels though, like TNT to History Channel,
Right.
to Channel 11.
You know what? I'm like a spur of the moment kind of guy.
you
John.
might get stuck on that weird music channels up in the 1300s.
Oh, and it takes you 45
Just
minutes to get
off.
away from them.
You could be stuck in hell. in
And that's
music
every day.
with symphony.
I didn't
music
even think
playing,
of that.
And they're just fucking hell.
Dude, I know the channels and I get
kid-
caught on that shit
Your
sometimes.
kids are screaming. Rose is yelling she needs Botox in her pussy.
Yeah.
You can't get fucking. You know what I mean? The Ancient Aliens on. I'll do it with the keyboard.
You might have just changed my whole view on that one.
I
I was against it, but yeah, it makes sense now.
no, but to be honest, I like the other side. Like I like to hear. You know what I mean? So I don't want us all to agree.
you like
so-
my point of view? Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. It's like being a backup quarterback.
On a losing team.
Dude, I like kind of like I didn't really like hear what you were saying, but I got it. Like I guess.
I don't even hear what I say half the fucking time, dude.
I'm like, dude, would you rather bang smoke show? She's like, it's like I'd rather be a backup quarterback on a winning team. Like, what the fuck?
That means I'm banging chicks and they're saying, "No, yeah, he's good." Instead
Yeah.
of banging the one smoke show, and she's like, "Yeah, he sucks."
That don't correlate together like that. No way, dude.
Thanks for your support, Mike.
Oh man.
Oh, that was funny, dude. All right. This one's a fucked up one. We're gonna see fucking Rosario turn beat right here. Jack's a motherfucker for this. All right. Would you rather have your mom send you a nude or have her send a nude to all your friends?
Jack's such a piece of shit. He really is.
Yeah, he does this shit when he's not here, so he can just fucking be a douchebag.
I told him not to find nothing fucked up, and this is what he sent me.
this is the worst he could do, or the best he could do.
Go ahead, Shul, you go first.
Oh, man, it's a fucking lose-lose situation. I'd rather be a fucking starting quarterback.
Yeah, right.
I mean, for me, it's easy. Let my mom send. I don't want to see nothing to do with that fucking coos. Send that crease to everyone in Greenfield. I don't want to see it. I mean, honestly, like, what do I? What? So I get it, and my friends don't. Fuck that. If I should see that, hell, you should too.
No, you might be right about that. Like, dude, out of sight, out of mind. Like, I don't want to know about it.
There's like,
But you're gonna get fucking harassed.
No, they'll just talk shit behind your back like everybody else. You know, like,
They do that already.
No,
You guys do it to
I'm-
my face.
No,
We've
no,
just
no.
been sitting here for the past 7 minutes.
dude, you see them tits? Oh, I mean, what are you gonna say? Fucking Jack.
but is there like,
Fucking Jack, you piece of shit.
but like, here's the thing though. You have to think about if it got sent to you, it stops with you. So like, there's no harassment. There's no friend seeing it, anything like that. Obviously, you're gonna delete it. But or you feel like I don't even want to fucking see that. Just send it to. I'd rather my friends see it. I think we all have different personalities, so I figured there'd be different answers for this. Like I'm more like, fucking send it to all my friends. That's their problem, not mine. So if people start trying to heckle me about my mom's crease, I'm like, I don't care, dude. Get out of there and give your old gal a turn. You know what I mean? Take a couple lines of that booger sugar and a fifth of plastic vodka, plastic ball of vodka, and have yourself a good time. It's like when I ate ecstasy with a 62-year-old lady.
yeah.
It wasn't the worst thing I ever did. My worst time of my life.
Yeah, besides those bony knuckles, it
Yeah.
was probably one of the best times you had.
So where are you at with this one?
Oh, dude, that's a. I have no more terrible analogies to throw out at that one.
It's like being like it's like being like a.
I'd rather not get it.
I was gonna say, send it around the horn. I don't need to see that.
kind of
nonsense.
like I get that because it's like you don't. I don't want. I know one thing. I would be more like if I got it.
Right.
If my friends heckled me about it, I could. I've dealt with that my whole life.
I was just gonna say that I can take abuse from other people if it's in this sick fucking mind of mine,
Yeah.
and that's a one-way street.
Dude, when
Yeah.
when them picture phones first came out, I fired a wiener pick off to family members before on accident.
Did you?
Anybody
Yeah.
respond?
No, but
Which family? Gene, Mean Gene.
No.
Me and Jane was like,
I
"That's
think-
a great cock, Mike."
dude, it was. I think dude, like, luckily, I like sent it to my Aunt Penny, but she didn't have picture capability to receive it.
It basically, I can't get your picture. He tells
Yeah.
me to
How the
download
fuck
it.
did you do that?
Because it was like I was on Plenty of Fish,
Aunt Penny's the nicest
and
lady
all
in
the
the
chicks
world.
were named Plenty of Fish Amy. Plenty. Of,
It said penny of fish.
yeah, it said Plenty of Fish. And I was like, dude, so I called her right away. Like, don't look at that picture.
Do not open that
Don't look.
document.
She was like, I can't even get pictures on this phone. I'm like,
Thank
God.
fucking God. You went to her house, broke her phone.
I was like, dude.
Smacked it over here.
And I'm just thinking, like, if we would have had them phones in high school, like, everyone would have seen everyone's cock 1,000 times.
Everybody would have seen everything out of everybody.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, you used to do the walk up, dude. When we were younger, you just pull your dick out. That's how it went.
Yeah. Those were the
We
good
didn't
old
need.
days.
We didn't need a phone.
No. Just pull your dick out and start pulling on it. That's when men were men. It's like being a backup quarterback and grabbing the center's nutsack,
Yeah, and he's on the winning team.
and then he farts in your hand and you smell it. I mean, it's,
It's so weird.
you know what I mean? Botox in the pussy.
I need some Botox for this pussy.
Just pull on my dick, you backup quarterback. Surely got a little uniform at home, and Rose is like, I'm going to put you in soon.
I wonder if that would do anything for the vagina. You know what I mean? Tighten it up.
Tighten up the Botox in the pussy. I don't know.
She might be onto something.
I don't know.
I mean, Jack gets it in his armpit.
I was just gonna say,
thought
I
that
hope she
was
doesn't
fucking
go
weird.
Jack's route and get it in her nipples.
You have big ass fucking
Yeah.
nips.
But come on, puffy nips.
Yeah, dude. He went out there to get a nip reduction out to California.
Absolutely.
Coming back with it with a half less nip.
Like you said before, dude. He got the nip tuck.
Yep.
100%.
I had a big debate in a group chat with some of our pals this weekend, and they were asking, where do you keep your syrup? Do you keep it in the fridge or do you keep it in the cabinet?
Cabinet.
I'm a fridge guy.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm a cabinet guy.
Yeah?
Because
So-
the syrup thickens up. I don't like.
I was always a cabinet guy. Lainey's like a fridge girl, and I don't like the fridge because like you put it on your pancakes.
On your warm pancakes.
warm
I
pancakes,
like
it's
that
cold.
part. I
don't
kind of like that. I like the contrast in, cold.
See, I always
warm.
used to like the hot syrup from like Eden Park that used to.
in the little.
Now you're
Yeah.
getting fancy, though. Now you're
Right.
getting fancy. Nobody's warming
Yeah,
their syrup
everybody
at their house. dude.
No.
But I'm saying I'm better than cold.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Lainey will put the cheap syrup in the fridge, but
What kind of syrup you working with?
if we
dude?
got some fancy shit,
We got log cabin.
She'll leave that. No, the log cabin goes in the fridge, but sometimes she'll buy like some bottled shit from Trader Joe's
Oh,
or
the
something
maple,
like that.
the real maple.
Some real maple shit.
Yeah.
She'll leave that out. So I'm like, well, what's the
Hot
difference?
shot, huh?
And she was just, I don't know. She just really doesn't have any rhyme or reason to it. It seemed like most people were cabinet people in the group. Couple, I like it better than cabinet, but like it's in my fridge right now, for being honest. But most people seem cabinet with syrup, and then hot sauce got brought up as well. Where do you keep your hot sauce? Fridge?
I keep all the condiments like ketchup. You can leave ketchup out.
No, see, I strongly disagree.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
No. You can. I mean, like it's not going to go bad. However,
It says refrigerate after opening. I follow
Yeah.
the
Right.
rules.
Anything, all that shit with vinegar in it, you could keep out, dude. I've worked at
But that
restaurants where
tomato,
they
but that tomato.
I don't like the warm. I like.
I like cold ketchup. I
Ketchup.
like cold ketchup.
right, but you're worried about it cool the
Yeah,
syrup
you're
cool down
right,
your
you're
pancakes, so
right.
it's gonna cool down your French fries.
Right.
Yeah.
To each his own, babe.
No,
Don't
that's-
throw
that's
stones when you live in a
different.
syrup
I mean,
house.
restaurants keep fucking their ketchup up all the time. They don't ever put it away.
Right.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to. Like mustard, same thing.
Hot
You like cold mustard or
Dude,
hot mustard?
I threw his whole thing of ketchup away. We had like a party and like we left it out. I woke up the next morning. I'm like, well, that's fucked.
It's
Yeah,
not
it wasn't
fucked up.
fucked.
I didn't know.
You
What-
lost a family size.
What do you do with
quarantine.
your
It
hot
wasn't
sauce?
family size.
What do you do with your hot sauce?
Fridge.
Fridge.
All right, so it depends.
I'm a
like
cabinet for the hot sauce.
cabinet for red hot, like Cholula,
Cabinet for all that shit.
sriracha,
Fridge. Yeah. Why do people do that?
I have no
Bro,
fucking.
you're not supposed to put the red hot in the fridge?
No, I'm just
you
saying.
can. It's not going to
Does
hurt
it say
it.
refrigerate? What about your pickles?
It's just. What do you mean? Pickles
Pickles
definitely go
gotta
in
be
the
in the
fridge.
fridge.
Yeah,
Are you
right.
crazy?
What are you? Yeah, what are you nuts?
What are you,
dude?
Jeffrey
I feel
Dahmer?
I feel like they all say refrigerate after opening.
Everything does, but that's more of like a legal disclaimer.
Yeah, back to restaurants, they leave hot sauce out fucking all the time.
Yeah, dude, ketchup, mustard, all that shit stays out at most restaurants. Look at all the like food trucks you go to. The sriracha's sitting out there in the sun all fucking day, but at my house I put it in the fridge. I
Where
don't
do
know.
you put your hot sauce, Z-Bird?
The fridge.
Fridge.
I don't know why. Just
All right. What are your top 3 gas station snacks of all time? Go first. Give you guys little time to think about it. Top 3, if you're going to the gas station, road trip, what are you going to buy? I go Diet Coke, I go king size Snickers, and I go bowl Chex Mix. It's my 3 go-to every time I pop in there if we're on a road trip. I'm not saying I do that every time I run to the gas
You're
station.
just talking snacks.
But
So
yeah,
you're not
for
getting MTOs or something
No,
from
I mean,
Sheetz or anything.
if you want to, it's a gas station.
Dude, when we're doing snow, I'll hit a gas station. That's when you really get weird.
Yeah, because you're like
So, like, I usually like a Red Bull, but then I get the Flamin' Hot, like, trial mix.
Okay, that's good stuff.
That's good stuff. And, shit, like, then I got to hit my sweet spot. I mean, I like some peanut M&Ms. Get it done.
Oh, yeah.
You want to go, Shul?
Go ahead, buddy.
For me, I like those coffees that come in a can. That's been my new thing. That nitro coffee. I drink a ton of those. The Planters peanut butter chocolate mix. It's like the
that's a
little
good
trail mix. I get those nonstop. And then I like the whatchamacallit, the gummy lifesavers. I love the
I like those gummy lifesavers too. I'll never ever buy them for whatever. I don't buy like when I never buy candy.
Yeah.
I do
Dude,
like it.
This year on
but I
a
don't
trip,
buy
I
it.
bought them sugar peaches.
Yeah.
Those are so fucking delicious.
The sugar rings.
The
Dude,
rings.
dude, I haven't had one in a while. They are so. I still have some because they're so sweet.
You'll get a
Yeah.
cavity,
It's
but
a
they're bomb.
sugar shock. Dude.
You're on a long drive. It ain't gonna
Right.
hurt
So
nothing.
I was thinking like road trip. I usually go with I'll usually like grab like a Red Bull because I'm driving on the road trip.
Yeah.
And you ever get those fucking pickles at Sheetz that come in like the bag?
Rizzardo loves them.
They're fucking fire, dude. I'll smash those.
You like them hot ones or regular?
No, I go dill. I don't like the hot ones. Usually I get the dill because my kids are they want to eat
Yeah, like
one
a
or
little
two
pickle,
too.
too.
Yeah. And then I like the gummy, like the gummy savers, but the ones with the fucking juice in them.
The juicers.
Or I'll go some fucking peppered steak, Jack Link beef
jerky's
jerky.
a good call.
Not a
I
beef.
mean, you gotta be a wealthy man to buy it, but I mean,
Yeah, you got to take out a fucking loan to get it.
Pickles are fire, man.
Yeah.
and they're
Pickles are
pretty
good.
cheap.
Yeah.
And they're like not like it's not like a meal, but it's better than eating fucking licorice.
What do you
or
guys
something,
like
you know?
pickle? Like, what's your favorite pickle?
Dude,
You got to go Clausen.
You like the
Still
dill?
Spears.
Dill. Yeah. I'm not a butter pickle guy.
They're so disgusting.
I agree with you, but there is a pickle they have at Costco. It's called Dave's Famous Pickles, and they're like the pickle chips. They're pretty
Like the
fucking-
hamburger chips.
I gotta
Are they
admit,
dill
I
or are
like-
they butter?
No, they're like it's like there's a flavor to them, but I love them. And then there's these one called Grillo's pickles that come in like a plastic tub, but they're spears.
Those are fire.
Those are fire.
Yeah.
I
Those
never
are
had
one of
those
the
ones.
better pickles I ever had.
Dude, I'll do like 3 spears at a time. when I
The
get to
only
them.
problem with those, they have all those weird little pickle hairs.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
They
fuck
have like
they
little
are.
slices of carrot in there too, like a whole little.
Yeah,
It's like a
A whole little
jardiniere.
broth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Clausen dill, dude, I had a pickle on a sandwich today, and it was like a dill stacker. It was fucking perfect.
Yeah, you know what else is good? The Vlasic hamburger chips, but they're like cut like ovals, like it's like a
like
long
them
cut.
Oh, those are
Those are
fire.
good for us, Sammy.
Man, I haven't had one of them in forever.
That's like you throw that at a picnic on a fucking burger, and it got to be cold to offset the warmth of the burger and the
See,
fucking rest of it.
No, yeah, because I do like the pickles colder, but if you open them right out of the can,
I'll still
I have a
smash
problem
them.
with that applesauce too. Because Johanna gave me got some applesauce. She says I'm picky, but it was new applesauce. You didn't have to refrigerate it, but I like the applesauce. Like,
I
want
like
it
cold, I
chilled?
like cold applesauce
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
even if it's I didn't open it yet, put that shit in the fridge.
yeah,
Not chill that off for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants
We
warm
want
ass applesauce?
room temp applesauce. What like an idiot?
Yeah, what are we, a heathen?
We're like Jeffrey Dahmer. Would you rather be stuck in a romantic comedy with your worst enemy or in a horror movie with your best friend? I'd say a horror movie with my best friend. Your worst enemy, I mean.
Yeah, I'd take that. You want to hang out with their best enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah, in a
Or-
rom com, like how you guys are gonna be going after the same
Oh,
girl. You're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hang
Dump
out.
it,
song.
sack.
Yeah, it's gonna be just it's gonna be just friends.
You start dumping sack and you just become
Yeah.
You're
You're the fucking
you're no
worst
longer
enemy.
enemy.
You think the rom-com is me and him chasing this girl, then we start finding out we both have a cocaine addiction.
No Diddy.
Yeah. Like, we
Didn't
ain't
even make
fucking.
sense.
Tell us.
So this whole thing, nothing made sense this whole time.
I don't like scary movies though, dude. I wouldn't want to be in a scary movie at all. I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't like anything about it.
If you're in a scary movie and you have a black best friend, then, obviously he's going to be the one that gets killed first.
Yeah. Dude, that was my first boner was Friday the 13th.
Yeah, it was everybody's.
Yeah, whenever I seen
Those
them
pale
tits
ass titties in the
on
lake.
Crystal Lake.
Yeah,
Crystal Lake, yeah.
those
Dude,
big old pale
nothing wrong with
natural
them.
titties.
My-
Yeah, no, those are good.
My mom stole a little TV
70s titties.
with a VCR, and I remember she was like, she
I
slept
remember
in.
those titties perfect.
You're pausing the shit
I was
out that.
pausing it, rewinding it. I wore the tape out.
You broke the VCR.
I wasn't like jerking off yet. I was only like 5 or 6, but I knew at that point I
You
still
just had a
liked titties.
twitch in your underpants.
Yeah, I was like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
And my
This is
crayon,
weird.
My crayon's getting bigger.
Yeah, like, oh my
I
God.
can't stop watching this.
Yeah.
For some reason, I go to tingle in my
that I
wiener.
was like real young, and then when I really knew there was something going on here was Alien. Remember that movie Alien?
Yeah, with
dude?
Sigourney Weaver.
Dude, holy heck!
You were jacking off the aliens, you freak.
Dude, yeah, it was
Sigourney
great.
Weaver used to do it for me.
Dude, it was
and Ghostbusters,
crazy.
she
You
got
know what?
No, I think it was some blonde chick. It wasn't Sigourney Weaver. It was like some smoke fucking alien. Yeah, it was. I forget.
She
It
was a hot
It might
alien?
have been like 2 or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
They said it was the sequel.
Was
Yeah,
she
it was-
like in the movie? That's a regular person. Was she an alien?
She was like the alien, but like
So
she was disguised as like a hot American.
Oh,
Yeah.
undercover human is an
yeah,
alien.
She had that triple
Would,
coochie going.
would you
on.
bang an alien?
I mean, not married. If I wasn't married, yeah.
Right. I mean, we're
Yeah.
We're talking hypothetical here,
Yeah,
Jack.
I would bang an alien. Is there dude aliens and girl aliens, or is it alien?
Why, you
Yeah,
want
there's-
to
there's-
do the
it's
alien,
chicks.
cuz? What are you talking
Yeah,
about? We're
it's-
talking about dumping sacks on fucking alien broads,
no,
cuz.
no Diddy.
No titty.
I shouldn't have told you dudes about dumping sacks. I shouldn't have told you about paws, and I shouldn't have told you about no diddy. This was my mistake. I know better than this, and I still fucking did it.
You walked right into it, pal. No titty.
No, but just like a regular, like they're green, but they're hot. Like she's hot. Like,
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Like an
Yeah.
avatar.
Yeah, Avatar, yeah.
Oh, see, I was thinking more of,
what are we talking? Avatars are fucking hot.
Oh, yeah, and they're tall. They're tall ones. They can palm your nuts.
would-
What the fuck?
all right, let's go to the next question. Would you this is a pretty good one.
Thank God we all work for ourselves.
Would you rather your neighbors be noisy or nosy?
I take noisy,
Noisy.
every fucking
I
day
would
of my
hate
life.
nosy.
You don't want to know what goes on at the Sholey house.
I mean,
pal.
do you like if you live like in an apartment building and like a noisy neighbor like is banging upstairs nonstop? Like that's insane.
I didn't think
Yeah.
of that. I didn't think of an apartment. I'm just thinking like a neighbor, like my guy next door, whatever. That I can
But
handle.
nosy's at the point where you're in that apartment building and they're knocking on your door like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, no, yeah. You
I
gotta
used,
take
I, used
noisy
to have
every
I used to
time.
have a nosy neighbor, right? But then when my house got broken into, she
That's
was
enough.
nowhere to be found.
Let's do one more.
We've been 2 hours. Let's land this plane. It's enough podcast. We've been talking about nonsense for almost 2 hours.
It
here.
was a good episode.
It was
though.
a good episode, but you know,
These are the best
you got to
ones.
know when to land the plane.
Yeah.
Would you rather have a magic van that could teleport you anywhere you want and time travel anywhere you want, or a magic ring that could, when it touches a book, you absorb all the knowledge inside? Huh. And you retain that information?
Yeah.
So
That's a tough one there.
That
dude.
is a tough
'Cause
one.
as soon as you said that, I thought of that song like boom boom do the magic bus, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I'd rather have the information because knowledge is power.
I get that, and you're on the right track. But what anytime I think about teleporting, I think of Back to the Future, and I think of going back and getting the sports almanac.
Yeah, you are a gambler. You are a fucking.
And I would love to go back and like go fucking, for instance, go back to 1995. I know the Steelers are going to lose the Super Bowl. I'm only fucking 14 years old, but I'll muster up
put
some
the
money.
house on
Oh,
the
yeah.
on a boy.
I'm like, Mom, put all $14 in your name on this game.
yeah. Well, who the Cowboys beat him in
But-
'95,
but-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost because of fucking Neil
Neil
O'Donnell.
O'Donnell gift wrapped like 3 interceptions.
But I would even just go back like a year or two and just be like, go back to 2017 and buy all Patrick Mahomes rookie cards. I mean, like, there's so much you could do with the van. Well,
yeah, the van. I think it got to be the van, but man, as a guy who hates reading, that would be awesome to like be able to like just magic ring it, retain that information, and then because that's another thing about reading. I could read it, but like it's staying in my brain.
Right, exactly. I can read it, and I'll retain most of what I read until I get bored, and then I'm thinking of other shit and just
Other
looking
shit,
at words.
it's still looking at words,
Yeah.
and then you don't know what
And
the
then
fuck.
it's like, what? I just wasted 2 hours.
And then you gotta reread it.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I'm just speaking for me. The last time I read a book from front to back, it was 22 years ago. I was in jail. I mean, do any of us read book? Do you guys read books?
I went
do
through a
read.
little stint, and I tried, and
I do. I mean, it might be weird. I when I take a shit, I don't. I put my phone on a charger and I try to read a book. I mean, not always. Sometimes I just play like Wheel of Fortune on FanDuel.
How long are you? What's a shit taking? How
So
long?
my morning shit, like, I mean, the morning shit's probably like 5 minutes, but I'll sit there for a good like 10, 12 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to get away, just to give yourself some time.
Right, because if not, then like I'm not making you breakfast.
Yeah.
That's Rosa.
Yeah, you're trying to. We're just in there waiting it out.
Well, no, so like I usually get up. I get up before everybody. I let the dog out. You know what I mean? I take my shit, my time. I take the first shower, and then everybody else starts getting up. You know what I mean? So then I've already had my time for Anthony.
Right.
Yeah.
I've taken a shower. I'm ready for work.
Cup of Joe.
Right. Well, no, I don't drink coffee till I go to my shop, and then I make a pot of espresso. I have one of those. You know, and then keep it moving after that. That's how I like to do things.
What about now? You go, Baby Jack. Do you go out like a little private turd time?
No, so he
Do you
wakes.
hide in the shitter though?
No,
You will.
he wakes me up.
You will, my brother.
Right, he wakes me up every day at this point. So like, lady will get up for work. Sometimes, so either you get woken up by her going to work, or I get woken up by the baby, and like. He wakes up hungry, so you gotta feed him, or he's gonna start fucking screaming at you like a lunatic. And then after that,
those kids like to eat.
yeah, where I get my little alone time is when she's at work, and then in between his first nap. That's where I could like. So he'll go down around like 8:30 usually, and I'll be able to like drink a cup of coffee, chill for like an hour before I gotta like
Get your
up
life
anywhere.
together.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Which is kind of tough, but like I don't know. I'm drinking a lot more coffee, and not just because like it's not even like a tired thing. It's just like something to do, and like I like it type deal.
That's
too.
your escape.
Yeah,
What kind of coffee do you drink?
like brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just called Pete's.
I see. That should have been my gear grinder. So when,
See,
so when me and this week, like I love coffee, big coffee guy. I always buy good coffee, and then like Addie was like, "I'm going to the store. You want anything?" I'm like, "You know what? Get coffee, get the good kind, like get real good kind." She's like, "Oh, okay." Goes to the store, comes back with this shit called Joe. It just says
Oh yeah, I seen you bitching about
wait,
that.
is she a coffee drinker though?
she'll drink whatever.
So right. So she's not a connoisseur like you are.
So, but I get like a subscription to Death Wish to my
Yeah.
house, the little espresso, and I got that little Italian thing, and it's kind of a pain in the dick sometimes. Sometimes I just want to fucking pop the thing in the
The
Keurig.
Boletto or whatever they call it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got that fucking hot water thing now where I just shove the fucking thing and it instantly heats. I get a coffee in like 10 seconds. So I love the Keurig, but it's like, I get it. I'll get the donut shop kind, even the Costco brand, like the breakfast brand, whatever. But some shit just called Joe. And when you felt these K cups, it felt like it was.
You don't drink espresso, Mike? I would
Yeah.
think you crush espresso.
I
'cause-
do.
Yeah.
That
So
Death
did the
Wish.
Joe suck?
I didn't drink them,
You didn't even drink them?
You didn't drink them, dude.
dude. Yeah,
Snob.
I felt the K cup, and
Light.
it felt such thin plastic.
Are you stacking K cups?
Dude,
I don't trust K cups anymore. I'm off. I got like I
No,
bought.
I
don't
go
like.
old school, dude. I put the coffee grounds in the Bustelo, fucking, put the
Yeah,
water
I got a
bottle,
little
put the
jar. I
thing.
do this.
K cups. And the more I read about K cups, the less. But I have my own little thing.
But you're an espresso guy too. You got the little like Nespresso machine.
I do have an espresso, but those things you buy the little fucking things. They're just like K cups.
Right, but so I go. They've like the large size, small size, dude. Double the small, and it's way better than one big one.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm gonna have to do then. I haven't been using it as much because that little Italian fucking thing, it just tastes better.
For sure. But if
that
you're in a
Nespre-
rush,
But that espresso thing is like, but you got to constantly clean that motherfucker out. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they're already-
yeah,
up one.
right.
All right, last one. Would you rather have an have an obsessive, insane person love you or hate you? So would you rather have an obsessive, insane person love you or hate you?
That's tough.
It's easy. I'm married to Rosa.
I think hate you probably, right?
She loves me. I mean, I think she loves me.
The thing
If they
about
hate you, they're probably going to leave you the fuck alone more of the time.
No.
They're
If they hate you,
obsessive.
they'll be more.
Yeah, obsessive.
They'll
They'll
be
try to
on you
ruin
more.
your life.
The one that loves you, like you have a less chance of killing you. I think.
Yeah.
Well, but if you don't give them the love back, they'll kill you too. So they could both kill you. But like I would be more at night worried about the person that hates me. I'd be thinking about them more than the person.
Right, because I can hold Rosa when we're sleeping. Like, I can wrap
She
my
can't
arm
get-
so she can't kill me.
She can't grab the knife to the bed, under the mattress. Yeah, but like, dude, I mean, it's actually like a question. Like, I thought about it. I was like, yeah, because if someone like constantly hated you, like, and they were obsessive and insane, they would totally fucking harass you. Just
Go
as
out of
much
their
as-
way to kill you.
just as much as the person that loves you. So like you're instead of getting the love, it's like, oh my, it's all over me. It'd be some fucking psycho.
What
like,
if she loves you to death?
Or it
though?
might be a dude. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
You know what I mean? And the dude's like, I'm gonna kill you, and you're like, fuck.
Like, why won't you just love me?
Yeah, like I should have picked the love one. The love person just wants to finger my root. You're trying to blow my fucking brains out, you psycho.
You sick bastard.
Would you rather orgasm every time you hear All Star by Smash Mouth, or hear All Star by Smash Mouth every time you orgasm?
I think the first way you said it.
So you'd rather.
Hey, now you're an old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a fun surprise.
Yeah.
Like All Star comes on by Smash Mouth.
Yeah,
all of a
as soon as
sudden-
your boys find out, though, dude, they're just gonna be playing it non-stop.
That's
Good.
true. Yeah.
Good, thanks,
Now-
fellas.
You'll be at a wedding. You'll
not
be at a
only-
wedding, dude.
Not only are we shitting ourselves, we're coming on ourselves too, because we're playing Smash Mouth nonstop on the
Non-stop. On my headphones, I'm just saying, hey,
'Cause-
now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Get played.
Shit your pants.
Take your boys like out of the equation and then playing it all the time. You don't hear Smash Mouth All Star too often anymore, so it'd be a fun surprise. Like, oh, Smash Mouth's coming on. It's about to be a cum festival about
If you were
over
listening to
here.
the X, we're like, hey, coming up at 4 o'clock, we got Smash Mouth.
Every time someone requested
But-
someone out of the crew.
You'd be putting that movie on. There's a movie on where they're like that song's in the movie.
it's like, is it American Pie?
It's like Shrek or something.
So if you
It
were
is this Shrek.
Shrek- oh yeah,
so if you're watching Shrek
Yeah.
with your kids,
Yeah, see, that's where it makes it weird.
Yeah,
you're
that would be
skiing in
weird.
your
It-
pants.
yeah, that'd be fucked.
Yeah.
But anytime you hooked up with, if you're married, it would get old, or like have a long time girlhood, it would get old. Like, all right, dude, enough with the fucking coming, enough with the fucking Smash Mouth every time you nutted. But if you got some like strange or some like new stuff, and Smash Mouth just start playing,
Can she hear it as well?
Yeah,
That's the
everybody can
thing.
hear it. Yeah, that's dope. Like, what's going on here? Like, well, babe, fun fact about me: every time I bust a load, Smash Mouth starts fucking strumming the old guitar.
Your kids be like, I'm so sick of hearing that fucking song. Why are you guys playing that
Every time
upstairs?
that
Be tough to jerk off when you're a kid.
Every time you guys do laundry, all I hear is the fucking Smash Mouth
Hey,
song.
now you're an all star. Yeah.
Every time Daddy poops, I hear that song.
Daddy likes listening to Smash Mouth when he poops. Oh, that's fucked up. If your girl had to wear a mascot head during sex for the rest of your life, which one would you choose? Pirate Parrot would be so sweet.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Steely McBeam.
Nah, Steely would be weird.
Too manly.
The penguin. What's the penguin's mascot's name?
The
Don't they have a penguin that walks
yeah,
around?
I have no idea.
Does he have a name?
I don't even know if he has a name.
He gotta have a name, right?
the Pittsburgh Penguin, probably that's it.
Yeah, I don't know how we don't know this.
Yeah. I
Yeah, but
don't know.
we're only thinking of Pittsburgh. You're so much more. I mean,
you got the Philly Fanatic. That'd
I was
be funny.
thinking of Philly Fanatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That big old
Gritty.
head.
yeah, the Flyer. Fucking.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that'd be fucking hilarious.
That Brewers guy.
The Brewer guy's pretty sweet. He's just a big baseball head, right?
No, he's just like a big German brew guy.
Did you ever
Oh
see?
yeah. Who's
my-
the big? The Met. The Mets just a giant baseball
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. Pound on the mat.
Did you ever see the fucking? It's up in Washington County. The Washington Wild Things mascot, the Wild Thing.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's like a bear, but he looks like he's been smoking crack for 3 days. That'd be a good time.
Crack that bear would be funny.
Yeah. I had a funny crack bear story. There was I was up in
Yeah,
Washington.
you can't say it. You like we were like, I have a funny crack bear story, and then you act like you weren't going to tell it. Like,
Yeah.
you can't say that and not tell it.
I was working for we went to a Washington Wild Things game, and there was a guy who came down there to like. I worked for this company. I actually had a pretty good job, and he was like selling us these like laser machines that were operated, and he worked on them too. So like he would come down, and the one day he was leaving on a Friday, and there was a Thursday night, and he was like, "Dude, is there anything to do around here? I want to do something." I was like, "We can go to like a Washington Wild Things game. They got dollar beers." He was like, "All right, man, let's go. Let's go have fun." I'm like, "All right, cool." So we go there. It's like 10-ounce beers. You're allowed 2 apiece. I only drank 15. And then like, so we're like kind of fucked up. And you know, he like asked the question that like a lot of these guys do when they're from out of town. Hey, I'm only in town. Like I like to have a good time because I don't get that much. Can you get any like Coke or anything? And I'm like, yeah, I think I can. So I was like, I'll hit my neighbor up. My neighbor didn't have any Coke, so like I give him the whole line back to him. No, I can't get Coke, but if you were like really wanting to party, like I might know where to get crack. And the dude was like, yeah. Well, hey, I'm only in town. Just don't say it to no one. Don't repeat this. I was like, all right. So he gives me a couple $100 and we go get crack. And we end up smoking crack until like 3 in the morning. I actually go home, get up at 6, and go to work the next day. I slept for like an hour.
What's that feel like?
Not good.
I can't imagine so.
Not good. And like I had some substances to level me up. Like it was not good. So I go to work and like the guys are there. Everyone's kind of like looking at me like, dude, you went on a fucking bender. You look like shit. And I'm like, it's like I was out with that sales guy, man. He's fucking nuts. And then like they're like, yeah, like where is he? I'm like, I don't know. He's here. They're like, he never came in today. He was supposed to sign this paperwork, and he's got a flight to catch at 11 o'clock. I'm like, I don't know. They're like, were you out with him? I'm like, yeah. Like we broke up at like 10 o'clock after the game, man. That was it. I didn't have the heart to tell him we were out smoking crack. And the dude was definitely like, he had a ton of money, so I'm sure he was fishing for prosties.
Cracking prosties.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear from this dude again?
Never heard from him again.
Did you kill this guy?
He's on a milk carton.
I didn't kill him. I just smoked some crack with him. But I mean,
I
he
was
just
trying to expand his horizons.
Yeah, he knew how to have a good time. So, you know what I mean? The guy was fun to hang out with. So, what, he drank $15 beers and smoked some crack. Doesn't make him villain. Doesn't make him a bad guy. Just, yeah, of course, we didn't need each other again. He moved far away. I moved far away. Or I stayed where I was at. He moved far away. We weren't going to hang out and smoke crack no more. So, why would we, there was no reason to ever talk to each other again. You know what I mean? Like, hey, Mike, how you been? You still on drugs?
You still smoke crack when you're out of town?
I'm in Cincinnati. Yeah, right now. I'm about to go to a minor league game and smoke some crack with this guy. I tricked him into it, too.
What a leap, though. Like, hey, I get a little. Hey, I'm going to do a little bit of coke, but hey, I can't. I do got crack. Like, all right, don't twist my arm.
Uncle.
He had, but see, I'll tell you one thing as a human being, like one gift I have is I can read people, and I knew that he was probably down for anything. You know what I mean? I was like,
He was
dude,
just looking to
He's
party.
dabbled before.
yeah, it was, well, dude, once I see him hit that crack pipe, it wasn't his first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Professional.
Yeah, this motherfucker had the wave going and everything. Like, he was like, I'm like, God damn, save some crack for the rest of us.
All right, we got one more, but fuck it, we're ending on that note. If you had to win a game show to stay alive, what game show would you choose? So if you had one game show, you had to win it or you die. What are you picking?
Fuck the name of it's the one where they're in the grocery store.
Supermarket
Supermarket
Sweep.
Sweep.
Yeah.
That's a good call. I love that show. When that was on, that was my shit. Dude.
Yeah, Supermarket
that was a good show.
I actually have a chance at that, I think.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Who's
Yeah,
next? You,
I was.
Jack?
Yeah, I was. I mean, the popular answer would be Price is Right, but like there's a lot of luck left up to that.
Yeah, what do you want to play? Plinko?
Yeah, and just even
Down
like
in
even the
Chinatown?
wheel.
Even
Yeah,
just
know
getting
what I
on the
mean?
stage
Right.
is
Yeah.
tough because you
Yeah.
got
Well,
that one asshole that's gonna be like $1
yeah.
more. You're like, it's 1,001.
Yeah, even getting called.
Yeah,
but you
right.
got, for the sake of this conversation, we'll
Right.
say you got called.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe Double Dare.
I was on Double Dare.
Okay,
You know, I won.
you were actually on an episode, or you did that bullshit shit like they used to tour.
Well,
Yeah, well, that's still fun.
I was still on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
With
I mean,
Davis.
like, on TV.
Who was your teammate?
Davis. I swear to
Davis.
God. Yeah, it was when they were on tour. I mean, it never made it to Nickelodeon.
Did they film that at all?
Yeah, they did, but like I didn't.
You just you,
They only took the.
did they say there was going to be like a chance like you'd be on the
Yeah,
episode?
yeah.
So when do they just film a bunch and see what the best ones are?
And ours was
sure.
terrible because like they asked us. We were in the 5th grade, and they were like, "What do you like best about school?" And I was like, "Oh, I love recess." You know what I mean? I love. And I said something stupid, but Davis, they were like, "What do you like best about school, Jason?" And he was like, "Nothing." And then like his parents like ridiculed him for 3 years after that. Like, "Hey, what do you want for dinner, boy?" Nothing. He said, "What do you want for Christmas, boy?" Nothing. He's like, "You gotta be about the dumbest motherfucker to get a chance on TV." And, nothing.
Well, yeah, they knew he blew the fucking chance.
Yeah.
If he would have just said like,
Tackleberry
if he
wasn't
would have
having
said
it.
Jim, you're probably on TV.
Right. And it's a whole. My life took a whole different course. But he got to say nothing.
So what did you do in the Double Dare episode?
Nothing. No one got
Nothing.
slide. They didn't get. We
Did
didn't
you get to go up the nose to get a
Oh, that's
flag?
my favorite part.
We did one game. It was like but they didn't have like the regular games. It was like a thing where you had to climb through these hoops. It was like my mom and Davis's mom didn't have to do nothing. Davis didn't even do anything. I like had to run through some hoops. We didn't get any questions right. We were only on stage for like 7 minutes. We got one question right, but like the nothing thing was like Mark Summers was kind of like, yeah,
get him out.
of
Kids
here.
wasting my time.
Yeah.
I need a star.
Kind of like the Santa Claus in what Christmas Story when he's like, "Get him off my fucking knee." That's how they were looking at Davis, like, "Get him out of here."
Yeah, they gave him the hook.
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune, I think would be.
That'd be mine.
You're taking all the good answers now, Jack. Jesus
Well, no one's
Christ.
saying anything.
You're
So.
working your way.
I'm waiting for everybody's turn. I thought we'd take turns on this podcast.
Okay, so Wheel of Fortune.
Is that what you want, Julie?
No, motherfucker. I was gonna say Jeopardy because obviously I'm very
Oh,
intelligent.
get the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
out of
we're
here.
talking about if you're to win, if your life depended on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kill it on Jeopardy, bro. Daily doubles.
What
Boom.
What percentages do you think you would answer right on a Jeopardy?
Well, I mean, it all depends on the fucking categories. Obviously,
You can't pick I mean, just a random Hamilton and fucking Shakespeare and all that bullshit.
Dude, you'd be surprised how much shit that's useless that I know.
I would be surprised.
Well, that's part of my fucking appeal there, Jack.
Wheel of Fortune.
I'm good at Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud. I'm pretty good at Family Feud.
Probably the best of Family Feud. I think Family Feud's probably the funnest. I don't
Especially
know.
with Steve Harvey, he's a pretty
he's
funny guy.
Yeah, I love Steve Harvey. Don't get me started on him. I'll talk about Steve Harvey for hours. I don't know if I trust my family when it came to Family Feud. I think if I could bring my own squad, okay.
Right. Yeah,
But-
you got to bring your own squad.
Yeah, I don't know if the Welsh's are pulling off the the dub in that one.
My family might be all right. They listen to this. I don't want to get offended.
What about
I might be the weak link. You never know.
No, yeah, I definitely could be too. I mean, it depends what. I don't know. I'm pretty quick on the feud. Yeah, I think the feud, the Wheel of
The
Fortune.
bonus round, dude, is where your money's made.
That's
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah,
Brim want round 3, you're in.
yeah. I'll dominate the end for sure.
All right, well, you got to give all the random answers.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I'll
yeah.
even go second because
That's how good
I'm
I
good
am.
under pressure. Yeah, the feud's a good answer. I think Double Dare, but even Double Dare, you need partners. Jeopardy, there's no way in hell I could pull that
It's
off.
just it's you and your mind, babe. That's the.
I'm
beauty
good for
of
like
it.
maybe 2 questions on Jeopardy at night.
And I'm pumped.
Yeah.
When I get
Oh,
in
yeah.
then I'll like tell everybody in the room, like, did you see that? You see what I got there? Yeah, it was easy. And then there'd be like 3 other categories that I don't even know what it means.
If you can get it like when the high school kids come in,
Yeah, but
It's
they're
still
even-
tough.
Yeah.
I know, but at least I get a little bit more.
Like,
Yeah.
like the hometown IQ confuses me.
Yeah, that's some of them questions are
What
fucking.
are you watching
crazy.
that for?
It's on Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings.
I told you the one time Rosie got a question right on Jeopardy, and for like the next 3 weeks, she thought she was like fucking like, genius.
Rosie
Well,
Perez.
She could like she could like tell the future or something like that. Doesn't mean that you're
It could,
Kreskin.
it could give you some false confidence for sure.
Oh, sure it
Oh,
does.
yeah.
I just use it as my answer.
But yeah, I think I would love to go on the feud as a podcast.
Yeah,
That'd be
I
good.
think if we could like go against another podcast and like do like even if it was like a fake Family Feud.
Me and Steve Harvey would just be best friends. We'd be cracking jokes together. I would say something funny.
my
Steve. Yeah.
man Jack here. My man Jack is great. Jack, tell him about that time you were sucking on your boy Moo's titties or whatever down there. Jack's crazy. All right, Jack, you're up.
That's pretty much how I see you would go.
Yeah.
Uh,
We
keeping on the bear theme of this episode, How many grown men would it take to kill a grizzly bear with just your hands? No weapons, no nothing. I mean, what is there? 6 of us in this room. I don't think that's enough.
Fuck. How?
I'm
Not that
saying
500-pounder.
22. 22 going after some of you.
You people, he's gonna
that's what I
kill a
mean.
good amount.
22 you going in. Only 11 of you coming out.
Yeah.
What number do you think you want to be on that attack? You don't want to be the first.
22nd.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to be last either. I think you want to be like.
No, while he's chewing other dudes up, you just gotta put him to sleep.
I think you want to be like 10 or 11, so you get like the back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You work it from the back, and I don't even know.
Oh, you gotta jump on its back. That's the
How
only,
do you
that's the
even?
safest
How do you even
place.
like try? Like, do you choke it out? Like, what is the strategy there?
You gotta you have to choke it out. You
Bare
gotta,
hands?
You gotta have a sacrificial
hands.
guy, so he's getting.
I think you need more guys than 22 guys.
Yeah, you probably do. I mean, like, choking out a bear sounds good, but I don't think it's possible. I mean, their fucking heads are like this big. They're super strong. The bear's going to be like, I mean, I don't know.
But he's gonna be fighting off the other fucking 21 guys. You know.
Right, but I think
You're gonna need to stab that bear.
That's That's what.
Hit him with a rock or
We gotta
something.
take a stick off a
If you
tree.
if you get it in a rear naked choke, you get it to stand up, and I guess guys go to work on the
Yeah,
body.
because if it falls backwards on you, you're done for it.
You're
you know?
toast.
Yeah.
But you need that bear to fall too.
Forward.
And then everybody just lay boots to it when it gets on the ground.
Someone's not making it
Lay
out.
boots.
Oh, there's a few dudes ain't making it out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck is laying boots. I mean, unless you like, maybe 2-3 guys can kick him in the head.
That's what I mean. You need to stomp that bear's fucking
You gotta
head in.
kick him in the nuts
How
to
else are you gonna
stun
kick?
him.
I don't think you're gonna be able to, like, as a guy, just hanging on the
Nah.
back of a bear, be
No.
able to choke it out.
I guess. Shh.
Yeah. No fucking way.
Surely,
I don't. How else would you kill it besides stomping it to death? You're not. You're not dropping it on a punch.
Yeah, you got. You can't be dropping elbows like Macho Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we're talking like, if you could pick up a rock or something, that's a whole different story. But like, no, we're saying hands.
25. I'd feel comfortable at 25. I still wouldn't feel comfortable, but
That's another thing.
25.
I want to pick the 20. Like the guy's gonna. You know, I mean, you're gonna need some ogres.
You need one big fat guy. That
You're gonna
just
need some
eat.
real idiots too.
Some psychos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some like, hey
Schuster,
man.
what are you doing today?
Yeah, go fuck that bear up. I'm gonna lay
The
back.
bear was talking shit.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lay back.
Yeah.
If he starts eating you, I'm
I
I'm
give
gonna
Schuster a
leave.
shot against that bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That'd be scary. We'll do one more here, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. If your life depended on it, what gymnastic event would you bet your life on that you could do?
The shot put. Oh, no, that's not a gymnastic.
Floor routine, easily.
Yeah, that's probably the safest.
Yeah. I don't know. The rings are tough.
The rings, there's no
Even
way.
what's it? The balance. That's
Do I have to win or just not fall off?
Just do it. Pull it off.
I could probably just walk across the balance beam.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good
I'm
on
not
the
gonna
horse.
give you a flip.
See, like the horse, I would get so fucked up.
Pretty good on the horse.
You're not. There's no way you're good on that horse.
Oh, we used to have to take in the gym, dude, back at East Hills Elementary School, baby.
You had a horse at East Hills?
Yeah, we did jump on it, and then like you jump over. I mean, I ain't flipping my hips around, but I can get over it.
Really?
Come on, dude. I'm a natural athlete.
And a genius.
And a genius.
Yeah,
The
we're just
the total package,
We're really
kid.
padding these stats here.
The floor routine is definitely
That's the
answer.
easiest.
That's
yeah,
the least
I would just do like a
injury-prone
Will
one.
Ferrell old school.
Yeah, Frank the
roll
Tank.
around.
Exactly.
Because I ain't doing the rings.
What about the bars?
The bars, no fucking.
I'd kill myself.
Break
Yeah.
my face.
Yeah.
I couldn't even hang on those
I
bars.
couldn't do one,
Yeah,
let
I
alone
wouldn't be
jump
able to
from one
flip
to the
myself
other.
Over. Those chicks
You
are
can't do
strong
one
as
of
fuck.
those, but you can do the rings like a pro.
I know, not the
He's-
rings.
the-
The horse.
the
I'm a
horse.
horse guy.
I
Man,
know, but
Julie, you know
I-
what?
I-
I really wish I knew somebody that had a horse lying
I'm
around.
picturing him doing
Yeah.
it.
When
'Cause
you
you
go-
said
hey,
you said that
When
very
you go,
confidently.
when you go to your aerobics class tomorrow night, see if they
Yeah.
got a horse and let me know.
I will. Because if I could,
It looks like it. Like you could do
I'm built like a fucking gymnast, babe.
it. You got big calves.
I'm gonna like Google where we could find like a horse in
All right.
fucking the Pittsburgh.
I mean, I'm gonna
area.
need about a 3-day window to get my
Stretch up, yeah, you
Get
can
back
get-
to the tip top shape.
Sure,
you know?
no problem. All right, well, yeah. If anybody that works for Waste Management, hit me up, or if
I have a horse.
you have a gymnastic horse, give
Call
us a
me.
yeah.
I bet you
DM
somebody
us.
does have that.
I know
don't
some
bet you
idiot's
somebody-
gonna come up with
Or if you have Jeopardy, the home game,
Yeah.
contact
What
us.
is it? Is it all fuck me?
Yeah,
Or- that's
yeah.
a Shuley triathlon
Yeah,
right
we're
there.
we're gonna fact check this whole episode.
Shuley's gonna have to do that. Then he's gonna have to hop on the horse, and he's gonna have to get a hold of Waste Management.
That's it. And then what do I get?
Nothing.
Weed and beer.
Yeah, weed. Well, sold. As much beer as you can drink in 20 minutes. Thanks for sticking around. We got to the last part of our show. What's grinding our gears? Or no? What would Greenfield do?
What would Greenfield do?
Whoop, whoop.
Better get your head in this episode. You're on your phone text messaging the whole time. What are you selling cards?
I was gonna
No,
say,
We got a card deal
a
going
fucking
on.
guy just messaged me like, "Are you coming to the comedy show?" I'm like, "Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about."
Yeah.
And it threw me off. Phone's getting shut that
There
way.
we go. Who would win in their prime, Michael Keaton or John Bon Jovi? I mean, this is obviously Michael Keaton.
100%.
Right?
I mean,
take Batman out of it. Like, he's not bad. We're talking about just two guys in a ring together. Keaton is beating the brakes off of
Keaton's a man's man.
Dream Team.
Bon Jovi.
Dream Team.
My
Mr. Mom.
My
Who
sister could
asked
beat
this
up.
question?
It's
Gung Ho's all I think about.
Gung Ho.
He was
He
like,
punched Fat Norm in the store.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, what world does anybody think Bon Jovi could even like
people from New Jersey.
fight a little bit?
People from New Jersey. That's the only people who would vote for that.
He's from Philly, ain't he?
Who? Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
No, he's from.
He's Jersey.
Yeah, 100%. That's like their big thing.
I think he owns part of he owned part of the Philly indoor football squad.
yeah, arena football league.
Arena
well,
football
Michael
league.
Keaton would own his fucking ass, dude. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
Keaton
saying,
would fucking get in those guts, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus, he's a cool dude. Like, I would much rather hang out with Keaton
Absolutely.
than hang out with John Bon Jovi.
dude. Remember, in
I mean, I bet
Mr.
I mean,
Mom.
I bet
John Bon Jovi.
John Bon Jovi has better stories than Keaton.
You think?
Yeah.
He probably does because he's a rock and roll guy. you know
yeah,
what I
he's
mean?
living on a
He's
prayer.
smashing
Yeah.
coos.
And you're like traveling the country, like singing. Yeah.
He
Fuck
did a
it.
pizza review, and he came off he was just being like a normal guy. He wasn't, singing
Yeah.
and dancing around. He came off way colder than I thought.
Who's
Just
that? Bon Jovi?
But I still don't think Keaton's whooping his ass.
Hey, in a fight, yes, but hanging out in the '80s, John Bon Jovi, you're getting so much coos.
Yeah, if you're asking me who I'd rather like spend a weekend with, it's Jovi all day
Is
long.
it?
Yeah.
Keaton will win the fight, but Jovi's getting.
I just
laid.
like Keaton. I think Keaton's a cool dude.
I think he's cool, but John Bon Jovi was getting so much.
Rock stars
coos
get way
in.
more ass than
Than actors, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you got to figure in the summer you're going to be going to concerts and you're
Right.
going
The,
to Jovi
the
concerts.
question isn't who you want to hang out with; it was who
Who would win
in
a fight?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Keaton's
yeah.
whooping that fucking
Whooping
ass.
that ass for sure.
Would you take $4 million? You're shaking your head, yeah? I don't know.
Interest, yes.
I don't know. To be caught on Catch a Predator one time.
No.
Yeah, that's no.
The $4 million I don't think is enough.
There's like no. I'll tell you this is the weird thing.
I think you got to get up to 10, right?
I'm
I'm not saying. Listen. No. I'm saying to not. You're not a pedophile. You're just on the show. You're just. People in the world are going to think you're a
What are you
pedophile.
advertising? What do you mean? If that show is about pedophiles,
Right, but you don't have to be a pedophile.
Right.
Everyone's gonna think they're seeing you on Catch a Predator. They're gonna think you're a pedophile. How much money for people to think that you are a pedophile, but you're not a pedophile?
I'll take the 4. After today, I want
That's
to
kinda-
the 4.
Yeah,
I don't
like
give a fuck what
this
you think.
I'll
fucking
do it for 2.5 right now.
this Delta variant spiking again. People are canceling.
I
Like, dude, yeah.
tell you what, O.J. Simpson goes around the country and golfs, and he killed 2 people. I think my $4 million join Edgewood Country Club. We're gonna have a great time every week.
$4 million. You could stretch a $4 million.
stretch it.
You could stretch it in Pittsburgh.
He already knew
That
his
was the
fucking-
best
He
answer.
had the plan
That was the
set
best
out,
answer.
dude.
Yeah, you're on it one time. You didn't do anything. People just think you're acting.
They'll
People
probably
made your creep.
And you know what? Tell you the truth, they'll probably forget about you
right.
because the show's on every week.
Yeah,
You're old news.
You probably have to move just to get away from like people you
can't
know
live,
and
you
shit.
can't live near like parks or
But
schools.
you moved on somewhere in Florida or
Yeah.
some shit. Get a fucking $500,000
Where's
crib.
normal?
He said, "Hey, I'm not a pedophile. I'm Italian."
Oh, this is over after this episode. We're not carrying this over.
Everything. That's the answer to everything right now.
But yeah,
$4 million.
$4 million is a lot.
It's a lot of money.
Right, I don't have to be the pedophile.
Right, you don't.
fine.
Definitely, nobody here is being
you
a pedophile.
think, you think I am, and I have $4 million in my bank right now.
Oh yeah,
that's
people
fine.
think I'm an. I mean, they know
So
I'm
you're
an
not a
asshole
sex
already.
offender. You're
At
not
all?
a-
No, you're
Okay.
just like an actor on the show, and
Yeah.
but people see you on Catch a Predator, you're gonna think you're a pedophile.
I'll do it for 40,000 right now.
But I think you would have to move because like it would just drive you nuts, and you have to delete
Oh,
social
yeah.
media
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah,
and
you're gonna have
then,
people picketing in front of your house.
yeah,
Yeah, you'd be like, yeah, your Twitter handle be turd burglar.
you got kids, it complicates things a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Third burglar.
You can't go to any of their games.
Go past interviews and we'll get on with life.
Yeah, my kids can never do gymnastics now, I guess.
yeah, the news cycle's very fast in 2021. All right, back to jerking off.
Well, there we are.
Is jerking off to nudes of a girl who has died weird, or is it a nice tribute?
That's no, like there's a porn star who died, and her porno came up the one day.
Who?
What's her name?
I already know. Who you're
August
talking
Ames.
about. August Ames. Yeah.
No,
Another one.
not Lana Roach. She's still. It's Cody Lane.
Oh, she's
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing you an injustice jerking off if you killed your.
I felt weird
even,
about it.
I don't even like watching like movies when people are dead. Like
Yeah,
if Brittany
I agree.
Murphy like comes in a movie or something like that, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm the same.
I'll be
way.
that's
honest,
just
it's
strange. I
weird.
don't like it.
That porn came.
If they
across
die
the
of like
thing.
of old age, that's like I feel like that's different,
Right.
Yeah.
But if they just like die younger and then watch them on
Yeah,
a movie, it's
but
like oh fuck.
with like porn stars or even famous people, it's like overdoses or like suicide.
Yeah.
It's not like
it's always it's
unless
yeah.
unless you're due for
If you
Fast
die
and
young, it's
Furious,
something
you die
sad.
in a fucking car wreck, But yeah, I feel like I'm doing them an injustice if I jack off to them.
That's why I just don't even keep up with the porn star obituaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah, just keep
Yeah.
porn stars never die in my mind. Live forever.
Legends
Yeah.
live
What about
forever.
Anna Nicole Smith?
LV4. What's that?
What about Anna Nicole Smith? You know,
I mean, dude, that Lane or what's her
Lane.
name? Cody Lane is a smoke show. And like I didn't know she was dead, but the one day I read the comments and someone wrote R.I.P.
why are you
Cody.
reading the comments?
Oh, like someone
It's like getting some weird
Trying to
shit.
get a review.
yeah, I just want to see what's going on with the video before I watch it. Was it worth it or not? The dude's like, oh, go to 4 minutes 27 seconds.
Cum shot 444 said it's the
Yeah.
best video he's ever seen in his life.
Yeah, I'm like, this guy knows. I seen his comments on other videos.
Yeah, Cum shot got a great Yelp review.
yeah,
Good eye.
Yeah.
He's like the what's the guys that do the movies that do
Siskel and
Siskel and
Ebert.
Ebert. He's
Yeah.
a Siskel and Ebert of cheap porn.
Yeah, Bukaki 212. Yeah, but he said it was great, but like dude said R.I.P. and a lot of people start writing like R.I.P. I'm like, oh man, this is weird now. I wish I would have read those comments.
Yeah.
Did you search it to see if it was true? Because a lot of times,
Yeah, I did.
look,
But
not
then
in like
that- then
not
you-
in like porn, but in like on like live streams and shit like that. Like the chat will always start like they'll just be like R.I.P. Michael Keaton, and then like whoever's on the live stream, like when live streams first started happening, they used to trick people all the time, like oh shit, Michael Keaton died. You know what I mean? It's just everybody in the live stream saying Michael Keaton died. Big funny trick.
Yeah, dude.
Don't ever talk about Michael Keaton like
So
that.
you were like about to feed your geese to Cody
I didn't-
Lane, and you're like, oh, she's dead. Wait a minute, I have
And he
Well, I'm
went,
gonna feed my geese.
morals, and
now I
I'm gonna
feel
back
bad.
That's
off.
exactly what happened. When it said she was dead, it made me feel weird. And I find there's a billion other videos on the
Right.
internet, so I was like, I'll just go to
Of
this.
women that are still alive.
Wait, there's other girls having sex on the internet.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have a great
Who'd have thunk it?
you have a
None
great
of-
conscience on you.
And what a gentleman.
dude. Believe me, I'll jerk off to anything. That was just
That's
the
what
one
I'm asking.
thing.
Now that's your standard. That's where you draw the line.
Yeah, she's dead. I felt weird.
Yeah,
Like
he's a gentleman, obviously.
that's all I'm saying. It was a question. I swear to God. I
sounds like
felt weird.
Johnny might have a little fetish over
I'm
there.
just saying. I still listen to Biggie Smalls music. He's
John,
dead.
he only listens to dead rappers and jerks off to dead
I
porn
think that's
stars.
that's different. You don't
Is
think it's
it?
different? Do you like watching movies with the people that died in it? Or it just
Like
doesn't-
what
not
movie?
fun? Like Brittany Murphy. That's who usually like that. That weirds me out
You
for some
watch her
reason.
in 8 Mile?
No, I watched Boogie Nights and Philip Seymour Hoffman's in
Yeah,
it. It
I
don't
mean,
bother
I'm
me.
sad
He's a
that
great actor.
that he's dead, but I'll watch it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I still watch.
I didn't
just
jerk
think
off
it's a little
to him.
weird.
Yeah, if you're
I didn't Cuomo him.
You guys wanted to say it so fucking bad there. Let's end this fucking podcast.
Rosado and Sons Landscaping. Big enough to serve, small enough to care. They offer landscaping, pressure washing, snow removal, gardening, lawn maintenance, sod lawns, complete installation, shrub maintenance, retaining walls, complete spraying services, and more. They put in the work so you don't have to. Transform your yard today and call Rosado and Sons Landscaping at 412-521-9045. Tell them Z-Bird sent you and get a special discount. Need to move? Call Miracle Movers, 412-419-2620. They're a team of experienced and professional movers dedicated to providing clients with the best possible service. They will work with you to create a custom moving plan that fits your specific needs and budget. They're also fully bonded and insured. So give Miracle Movers a call, 412-419-2620. Having electrical problems? Don't know where to turn? Call Vance Hall at Plug Electric, 412-298-6770. 412-298-6770. That's Vance Hall at Plug Electric. Car problems suck, especially if the problem is too big for you to fix yourself. You don't know where to take your car and you don't know who to trust. Well, let me talk to you about Meineke Car Care, located at 4103 Kennywood Boulevard, West Mifflin. Oil changes, brakes, maintenance, pretty much anything you need is in their wheelhouse. So if you need a hand making your car problems suck less, call Meineke Car Care Center, 412-451-8968. Ask for Arthur, 412-451-8968. Bath Factory and Windows. You dream it, they build it. 412-951-3939. From your bathroom to your windows, transform your home with Bath Factory and Windows. You can also find them at bathfactorywindows.com. 412-951-3939. 412-951-3939. Are your steps and sidewalks starting to crack? Do you miss it when they actually look nice and clean? Call Giuseppe & Sons. They handle repairs and replacements. 412-421-6711. These are the guys you can trust to help you with all your masonry work in the Pittsburgh area. That's Giuseppe & Sons. 412-421-6711.
About to do. What would Greenfield do? What would Greenfield do?
Whoop, whoop. Well, no.
I did that wrong.
Oh man,
That's all right.
We're running a little long here.
We're
You know what I
running
mean?
long.
Our brains aren't firing anymore. All right, we got a couple right here. We'll bang these out. What will Greenfield do? Which would you rather have be random? Your weekly paycheck ranging from 0 to double what your paycheck could be, or what you eat for dinner every night? So you don't know what you're getting paid every week. It could be 0 or double, or it's just completely random dinner every night of the week.
Dude, I'm gonna go with the pay. I like to gamble a little bit. I like the gambling thing. Like I might open it, you might get bummed up if you end up getting that heater.
That's a win.
That's a win.
But I mean, you just worked all week and you don't know
You
what.
get a fucking dick back.
I know.
Yeah.
But
when it doubles up, that's a good night.
Yeah.
And you know you're having steak for dinner that
you're
night.
eating five. Yeah, you're definitely having some good carcass.
My dinner's pretty random these days. I mean, she pretty much cooks what she's gonna cook, and I eat it.
That's how Rose is, dude. She cooks it, and then we're stuck with like I yell at my kids like, if I gotta eat this garbage, you're eating it too. No, I'm joking. Rose is a good cook, but yeah.
Yeah, no, Lena's a good cook, so it really doesn't. But whatever it is, I know it's gonna be fine.
so you're saying like there could be like some seafood,
or it could
Yeah.
be grilled cheese.
yeah, right.
Or it could be a bagel with no fucking.
Like yeah, as
Yeah,
long
you
as
gotta
it's
spread
something
your-
that like I don't mind eating. Like if there's something that like I can't like.
You're not a picky eater, though, right? None of us.
That's
No,
what I'm
dude,
not. Yeah, I'm not too
No,
picky.
there's certain seafood I won't eat.
I don't like seafood.
I know
at
you
all.
don't like seafood. Like there's definitely like if I get into like some like cod and shit like that, I won't eat. Like I'll eat like
Oh, cod's the easiest.
I'll eat
fish.
like
Tastes
shellfish
like
and
I mean,
everything.
yeah, that's
like-
what fried fishes are made of.
Yeah,
I know, but I don't like it.
I don't like it.
But I'd rather do the food.
Give
If
me
it was-
some
If it
shrimp.
was something that like I could scarf down, I'll do the food.
See, when you put it like that, like if it was like out of a like foods that I eat already, then yeah, I would definitely do that. But when I'm thinking random food, I'm thinking they
Yeah,
can
it's
give me any-
random. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you might
Yeah.
get that double paycheck, but you're coming home eating fucking octopus
Crab
or
cakes.
something.
I don't like I can't. I don't
Then
like
I just
seafood.
wouldn't eat that night.
Yeah, sure.
Last time I ate crab cake, I threw it up.
Yeah,
Crab
it's
cakes
like
are
all right, I'm not eating this shit. I'll eat a box of Cheez-Its and call it a fucking night.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you could. And
Yeah, there's an easy way around. Yeah.
I'd rather deal with it.
Fuck, I've done that
guessing
many
on the
nights.
food. You know.
Marry, fuck, kill. Nut tap, dead leg, or getting the wind knocked out of you. So nut tap, dead leg, getting the wind knocked out of you. Marry, fuck, kill. Zebra, what do you got?
I don't. Would I rather
Yeah,
have done to me or what?
Yeah, right. If you had to pick one to marry, if you had to pick one to fuck, if you had to pick one to kill to get rid of, what would you do? Nut tap, dead leg, or getting the wind knocked out of you?
How do you fuck dead leg?
You're not really fuck. I mean, it's like picking lesser of the
First,
evils.
second, third.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Nut tap is I can deal with a nut tap.
You don't mind a nut tap?
No.
So you'd marry a nut tap?
Yeah. And then
What do you?
dead legs like what when your leg falls asleep?
Yeah,
Or like a
Charlie
Charlie
horse.
So
Okay.
punch you in the leg.
Yeah. All right. I'll that one I'll fuck. And
And
then,
you kill getting the wind knocked out of you?
yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah,
feeling.
getting the wind knocked out is definitely the worst.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a kill. I'll marry the dead leg and fuck the.
The nut
ball
tap.
tap?
No. Yeah.
All right, see, dude,
caught me off guard
I'm,
here.
I'm killing the nut tap for sure.
I think
I got
am,
very sensitive
too.
scrotum. You know, I'll hate fuck the not wind knocked out of me, and I could marry the Charlie horse, dude.
Yeah, I'd probably. I'm thinking of like the way Marty used to give us Charlie horses back in the day. He used to sucker punch our legs, and it was
Yeah, but imagine him sucker
Make you
punching
fall?
your chest. That's way
Dude,
worse.
It is, yeah, and like getting
When
I mean,
dudes like open
football-
chest, you remember that
yeah,
back in the day?
like
Like open chest.
football games. You ever got like the wind knocked out of you? Like,
Yeah,
like
it sucks.
you
You think you're dying.
like that?
You think you
yeah,
collapsed the
yeah,
lung.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
That's
We're
not
getting the
fun.
wind knocked out of you.
is
But
the
a ball
worst.
tap, dude, a ball tap could paralyze you from like
Yeah,
moments.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I think I would marry
That's not a. Yeah.
marry the dead leg.
The dead lap.
Dead lap. Marry the dead leg. Kill the wind knocked out of you. Fuck the nut tap. Yeah, I think that's
So
what
that
I'm
made
going
no
with.
sense for anybody. That was
Yeah, that wasn't. Well, they're not. You can. It's not all great. You know what I mean? We're going over 2 hours here. Fucking starving.
Yeah, everybody, before we go this week, this is our last episode recording with Todd. Dude, Todd, thank you so much for keeping the podcast going. You're a huge part of the podcast family. You're always going to be part of this podcast no matter what. This podcast there's a chance it wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you and for what you did for us and for so much you helped us with everything, dude. And we just want you to know we appreciate you. All our fans and everything appreciate you.
Would you rather wear cargo shorts every day or no socks ever again?
Cargo shorts every
Yeah,
day.
I need socks.
yeah, I got sweaty
I
feet.
sleep with socks on.
Oh, I can't
Whoa.
sleep with socks.
I got restless legs, so I kick my
You
couch.
burn your foot
I'll
off.
burn my fucking goddamn foot off.
Really?
Yeah.
It's that bad?
Dude, it's not like my restless legs aren't like literally. Here's what I do. And if you're watching this, I curl up like this. I sleep on my side, and I kick my foot into the couch like this for
You can start a fire with
for
that
a long
motherfucker.
period of time. Yeah, if you remember my old couch when I was a kid, it had that.
Yeah,
hump.
I seen you do it.
Yeah, I
Do
enjoy
you
it.
realize you're doing it?
Do
like,
I?
Do you like know you're doing
I
it?
consciously do because it feels so good.
See, I have the same kind of thing, but I don't like violently shake
You
my
don't
foot.
act-
Like I just gotta.
It's not
I just gotta-
violent. I do a nice glide.
You're digging a hole in the couch. It's pretty fucking violent.
No, but it's
cuz.
a nice like. It's not like this. Like I'm like
You're
having a-
sawing it more.
Yeah, I'm like.
It's like a massage.
Yeah, it like comforts. I don't know what it does, but it feels good.
I do that shit too. You ever do that and then like you can't sleep and your legs are tired because you're just rubbing your fucking legs the whole time?
I see a lot of kids who don't have dads have restless leg syndrome.
I got a dad. I still
read
got
that.
restless leg syndrome.
Is that made up or is that real?
No, I made it up. But like, it could, that's something you could pass off. Someone be like, really? But yeah, a lot of kids don't have dads have restless leg syndrome. Like, oh, it's weird.
So
They go hand
when you
in
fall
hand.
asleep, it stops.
It stops.
That's crazy.
But Addie said, so here's the problem we were having. Addie was saying that I guess apparently I do it in my sleep some, and I would be kicking her. And I literally, when we first started dating, I bought a California King, fucking giant bed. Me and her are very small people. And so I move around a lot in my sleep, and I would end up still finding a way over to kick her.
You make your way over, throw a little boot.
Yeah, it's like a quarter-acre bed, and you roll
Yeah.
over, kick her.
Because like kicking a couch is one thing, but kicking a human is even better, I guess. You know what I mean? And I was like, after that, I'm like, dude, I can't fucking. I felt horrible. I'm like, dude,
She had bruises all over her legs.
no, she had a bruise, but they would keep her up at night. And she was, I was
Yeah.
like, dude, fuck this. I'll sleep on a couch. I can't ruin your life like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta sleep.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I would take cargo shorts also. I mean, you can fit a lot of shit in cargo
I was just
shorts.
gonna say when we were younger, cargo shorts were cool. I had
Right.
my weed in this pocket.
big
I had-
as
Larry
hell,
got
too.
some on right now.
Does he?
Eagle
Yeah.
tits. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course he does.
It's where he carries all his badges.
He got a compass in one side, a pocket knife in the other, a can opener in the back.
Joe Welsh is a big cargo short guy.
Is
He
he?
loves them.
yeah,
But
you
yeah.
get made fun of these days if you were to him all
Yeah.
the time.
I mean, not wearing socks, that's barbaric.
Yeah.
Your feet
your
gotta
feet
smell like
stink.
shit.
Stink like hell.
Yeah, fuck
Hard.
that.
Yeah, and especially for us working outside. Like, it would
No
be,
way.
I couldn't do it.
I double up on socks. when
I'd
I go
rather
to
wear
work.
spandex than not wear socks. If you're like, would you rather wear spandex?
biker shorts.
Yeah,
You're
biker
100% right.
Biker shorts or socks? I'd like, give me the biker shorts.
I used to sleep in socks too. Like I've been for a long time.
I can't
couldn't
do it.
Yeah,
imagine
they hold
doing
in
it
a lot
now.
of heat.
I can't
lot of
sleep. I
heat.
can't sleep with socks on. Like,
Really?
it'll ruin my whole fucking night, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, but cargo shorts, yeah, you can fit a lot of stuff. Cell phone, keys,
I do
wallet.
like cargo shorts. I'm not gonna lie. I
Should
got like
start bringing that
500 pairs.
motherfuckers back. Dude.
I got 500 pairs in my house right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they're probably huge though.
Oh yeah, they're yeah. Well, no, some of them are
Okay.
you know.
All mine are definitely below the knee.
Yeah, for sure.
Larry could fit a fucking TV in that side pocket. Look at that motherfucker. Eagle tits. That might be the biggest cargo pocket I've ever seen.
This is a rough episode for old Eagle Tits. Who's more badass, James Bond or Jason Bourne? You watch either of these idiots? I really don't.
Dude,
I mean, everybody's seen James Bond movies,
I-
right?
the
I
old
don't really
James
think
Bond.
I have, to be honest with you.
Sean Connery?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know what James Bond is. I can't say I actually watched the James Bond movie from start to finish ever.
Never.
Or Jason
or
Bourne.
Bourne, no.
I've watched Jason Bourne, like one of them. What are they called? Like they have like
Bourne Ultimatum.
I seen one of them, and the Bond movies I've never watched the whole one, but just out of the little tidbits I've seen, if you're giving me old Sean Connery as Bond, I'll take Bond.
That's exactly.
I like Matt Damon.
Yeah, but when you say James Bond, I'm thinking
I'm
like
a big Damon guy.
I'm not a big
then
Damon
you're gonna
guy.
pick. Then
You
you're
don't
gonna
like
pick,
Damon?
I
He's
like him.
kind of weird.
I like Matt Damon. I just think Sean Connery in his heyday was way
was
more of a
slaying
gangster.
so much
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
poon. It wasn't even
He
funny.
was like shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Fucking-
it right there. You
yeah.
should enter a
There's a
James
lookalike.
Bond, a James Bond lookalike contest.
If you had to pick between Affleck or Damon, who you picking?
to do what with Bang?
Just I wasn't thinking Bang. We could go Bang.
Matt Damon.
I bang Matt Damon too.
Oh man, I'd
Over
much rather
Affleck.
fuck Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck's all tall and shit.
Dude, Ben Affleck in the town. Whew,
Yeah, Ben
Yeah,
boy.
but-
But Matt Damon in
Are you
everything.
picture? Are you gonna?
I don't
be,
think Matt Damon doesn't do anything for
He'll
me.
do nothing for
I'm
you.
telling you, I'm not a Damon guy.
He
I don't
don't
think
do
he's hot.
much for me either. But I'm saying like Affleck's too big, so he's gonna be banging me. I ain't gonna be banging him.
I think Matt Damon would just be like way cooler than Ben Affleck
He'd be like,
in,
dude, we ain't
in
gonna
real
tell
life.
You think that?
I do.
Oh man,
I just said it.
Yeah, I don't think that at all.
No, you
I
think
think
Affleck
Ben
would be
Affleck's
cool?
a little more of a wild card.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like
He might relapse. You know,
Yeah.
All
he
right,
might
I
have a
didn't think
great
of that.
3 month.
All right, I didn't think of that. I didn't take that into consideration. He'd be a good
Well,
time
he
to
just
hang
like the
out with.
booze, right?
You like
You like the
gambling.
booze? You like pop a couple disco biscuits?
You like
Yeah,
cocaine.
allegedly, you know,
you like to
bro.
gamble, like prostitutes. I mean, you know.
So what's wrong with
The Hollywood- the old Hollywood
What's the
trifecta.
downside?
No, are you talking about hanging out with him or banging him? Where are we at?
I was talking about hanging out with him, but then
I'd
we
say
went to
Ben
banging him.
Affleck, yeah.
I'm going both. To fuck Ben Affleck, to hang out with Ben Affleck.
I'd fuck Matt Damon and I'd hang out with Ben Affleck. That's my
Huh.
pick.
I would go the same with like you.
What about
Michael.
you, John?
I guess I'd rather hang out with Matt Damon.
Who you fucking?
I guess it
Wow.
gotta be Ben Affleck.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Johnny,
That's wild, John.
Johnny,
Wow.
Johnny
fucking
likes Ben Affleck,
pervert.
yeah.
John, you fucking
You guys,
weirdo.
you guys push. Yeah, you guys make me do this shit. At least it ain't my grandmother jerking me off at this time.
What are you talking about?
That's when you're on your
What are
deathbed.
you talking about?
John, what the
dude?
fuck are we thinking?
That's all he thinks about.
Jesus.
John, you
Ooh.
fucking pervert.
Oh, Johnny Jerkoff.
I can't get enough. He's into them gilfs. Knock it off. This is a peachy thing.
He's like, you ever seen Matt Damon's mom?
We got
grandmother.
We got new listeners, John. Jesus.
Well, tell him to go back to when you were sick in the hospital and you're writing in these fucked up questions.
That was the best.
He did set us
Yeah,
up quite often.
Yeah, I got all the pervert questions out of the way that I want to answer. If you were reading the story of your life and you got to present day, would you keep reading knowing you can't change anything you read? Fuck no.
I don't need that shit.
No,
I don't need
that's
it.
literally that's the answer. I don't need that
Yeah,
shit.
when I was like the height of my coolness, then I would have like wrote an alternate ending and it would have been over with. Because right now my life is repetitive.
Here's the thing about that. It's a no-win situation if you keep reading. Because if you read the good parts, you're going to miss out on enjoying those good parts. You're going to be like, oh, well, it like ruins it. Like, oh, fuck, this is going to happen? That's cool, but... No, and then the bad parts, all you're going to do is dwell on that. Like, oh, my
Like, I died when? This day?
Yeah.
That's all
What's
you're-
the point of anything?
Because in reality, what's so good's gonna happen to you? Nothing. Like what?
You never know. Something
Yeah.
good could happen to us.
It's not, buddy. So
All right, negative Nancy.
Negative Nancy.
Yeah,
So, like,
Jesus
but
Christ.
you're-
Michael just had the best Saturday of his fucking life and you're going to piss on it.
You just told him everybody was talking during the show. You had them all fucked up about that.
Yeah.
And now what you're saying? He's going to be
You're
a
saying
famous
nothing good's
comedian?
gonna happen.
What
in
are
my
you, the
life.
angel of death? Dude,
Yes.
Jesus
You got
Christ.
married and you're a different dude. You like hate the world.
Fucking Quaalude. Jack the Quaalude, dude.
I'm just saying, like you just said, like the negative is gonna outweigh the good most likely, and that's all you'll think about. So why would you want to put that fucking burden on you?
But
That's
you
all I
said
meant.
nothing good's gonna to happen to you. So why would you? Nothing.
I
that
don't
good-
like this question one bit.
I'm just saying.
Like, what do you consider good? You have to win the lottery or something, or you have to like.
Well, that's my point. What do you think's so good that's going to happen?
Someone's
know.
gonna pick up the podcast. We're all gonna be millionaires. Have this conversation on a jet
Well,
one day.
that'd be awesome, surely. I'd
You
like.
just told me it ain't gonna
I
happen.
told Z-Bird today I think I want to be a comedy scout. I'll just go watch comedy shows forever.
That actually would be an awesome fucking gig.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
It's got to be, right? We got to find fresh young talent.
Yeah, I could tell like if a dude's gonna suck immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah. Like, not just walk
We don't
out.
believe there can
or
be two of us
get,
then, Jack.
Yeah, get a big hook and we can hook
Yeah.
him off the stage. Would you rather be falsely accused of murder or never be able to stop coming?
I
Like,
wait.
What do you mean? Like you're just like all the time?
we have to put like a number on this. Like maybe like 10 comes because never be able to stop coming. That would just be like it'd be such a mess.
You'd be dehydrated.
But like maybe we'll say 10 comes a day or falsely accused of murder. If you're falsely accused of murder, you're fucked forever. But if you're also the cum guy,
Yeah.
just cum in your pants all the time, that's not good for business either.
So you're just coming for no reason?
Yep.
And everyone thinks it's either so everyone thinks you're a murderer
Yep.
or you're jizzing in your pants 10 times a day.
Sure.
I mean, do you get acquitted, or you're not like going to jail?
You're not
You're
doing
guilty?
any time, but everyone thinks
You
you're
like
a murderer.
OJ?
You're like OJ. Exactly. You're like OJ.
Oh, I'd rather be OJ.
Worked
than
out pretty well
fucking
for OJ.
Jizz Man.
Old Jizz Boy.
Yeah, nobody.
You know what I
wants
mean? Nobody
that.
really fuck with you because they don't know if they do.
Like, this dude might be crazy.
He might
I
kill
don't
me.
know.
Yeah, they'll just talk about you behind your back your whole entire life. No one's really going to say shit
People
to your
already
face.
did it
Yeah,
anyway.
who does
I was
that?
gonna
Exactly.
say, what's the big deal?
I mean, but you can wear a diaper and you just come in that all day. Be like, Mick, I don't know.
Like an astronaut.
I mean, could you imagine being at Starbucks? But like, you know what? Can I get a large blonde roast?
That every time you do anything, that's what's gonna happen.
Well, no, it's 10 times. So like you would.
That's
yeah.
I mean, that's a lot.
That's a lot
It's
of
a lot
comes.
of jizzing.
That's a lot of comes.
If you knew when it was coming though, like if it was like every quarter after, like you're like you can make sure you're like over by a bush or something.
Most of the time, yeah, depending on your job.
Yeah, well, yeah, I work outside.
Old Faithful.
I'm like, Risotto, I got to take a number 3. He'd be like, I know. You took that stupid deal where you don't get falsely accused of murder. I'm like, all right.
So,
thanks.
so you think you jizzing in some old lady's bush in Score Hill wouldn't be weirder than you being falsely accused of murder?
Nah, because I'd be like, I'd go to the back of the yard. I wouldn't be in like the front hedges just jizzing away. I'd be like in the back.
Be in the bush or you jerk off in the bush. What's the big of a
They
difference?
could
Yeah,
know.
it's really not.
Right.
You don't even have to jerk off because you're gonna come.
You're just gonna come
anyway.
automatically.
Automatically quarter after. So at 8:14, I'm running over to that pine tree.
Quarter
and
after.
I'm inseminating that pine tree. You know what I mean? Let's have a little mutant Z-bird pine tree baby.
Like, what is that? Oh, that's
would-
a Z
What did you
pine.
fertilize that with?
You would never be able to
My
like
kids.
move because like once everybody around you got used to you being like the jizz boy, it'd just be like, all right, that's old Z-bird. He jizzes every quarter after.
Like, you can set your clock.
But if
by
you have
that
to go
guy.
like you got to go like explain that to everybody, like a whole new set of people, like that's a lot of work.
That's a valid point.
So
Too.
you got to stay in Greenfield. So Greenfield knows like you jizz, but like having to explain that to strangers would be a mess.
Now, on this aspect of it, can I explain to people, like, why do you come 10 times a day? I'm like, listen, I made a deal. It was either I was falsely accused of murder or I would jizz 10 times.
That's like
I can't
that's like
tell
breaking the rules of hypotheticals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
There's no
like,
explaining yourself.
Right.
So then,
You
well,
have
then
a problem, you
I
just jizz all the time.
You'd be a pervert then. I think I'd rather be the falsely accused of murder.
yeah, you would be a pirate
Because you be around your friends' kid. Fuck that. I'd rather
Yeah,
be falsely accused
yeah.
of
Yeah,
murder.
dude, I don't know if I'd want you jizzing around my kids all the
Fuck
time.
no, dude. I wouldn't even want to be around
yeah.
anyone's
Choose
kid.
No.
murder.
Yeah. Murder
well, you know
all
what?
around.
So what?
We
They
talked
said he
this
killed
around.
somebody.
Yeah.
No big deal.
That's what
Murder-
happens when you workshop things. You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
why we're here. Bounce ideas off each other.
If someone texted you a picture of your dick or vagina with no context, would you know it's your dick? So if someone just you got a picture of your dick sent to your phone and you look and like, would you know like, hey, that's my dick?
I'd comment. I'd give the little like heart symbol. I'd say, nice cock. No, I don't know.
That wasn't the question.
I know. I don't think I
You wouldn't
would.
recognize your dick?
Dude, truthfully,
Couldn't pick it out of a lineup?
if it was a similar looking dick
Right.
with a similar haircut, you know what I mean? High and tight, like I'd be like, oh, is that my dick?
It could be anybody's dick.
Right. If it was like a, like a bush dick,
Pretty
I'd be
vague.
like,
I like to think I would recognize it, but at the same time, if
You
you're
got
not,
a John Doe
if
dick.
you're not expecting to get like a picture of your dick or any dick, and you just like look like, oh, weird dick, you know, and I'm not gonna really analyze that dick. I might, but like most likely, I'm gonna be like, that was a weird dick. Why'd you send that to me? And then be like, oh, it's your dick. Like, okay. So I don't know. I think I got a weird colored dick, so I think I might be able to pick that out.
What do you two think? What
It's
color?
like I got like a Neapolitan dick. It gets dark, it gets light, white, and then like pink.
At the top.
Like, you know, like the Neapolitan ice cream
I'm familiar
with the
with
3 flavors.
Chocolate.
Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. So it starts chocolate, gets a little white at the top, it gets a little pink.
Down to scrotum, like right where you're connected.
No,
the base.
the base is the dark part.
Right,
Then it
right.
lightens up, and then it gets pink.
Right.
So that's kind of how my dick goes.
Well, you probably should be able to recognize that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I'd like to just because of the weird coloration.
What do
you guys got
think?
normal colored dicks?
I don't know. Now that you say that, like, I think maybe I could have a different colored dick. I'm like thinking, like, yeah, because the base.
I would
is
imagine
dark.
your dick kind of dark.
Yeah, my dick's a little darker. It's probably darker than Shuley's.
Dark to light.
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing
Shuley
is,
would recognize.
I'm
his-
colorblind. I'm colorblind.
You're
I mean,
not circumcised.
Shuley's recognize his dick.
You
Oh,
got.
yeah,
You're wearing
I
a hood.
recognize it.
Yeah.
We don't. You got a hood on all
Yeah.
summer long.
yeah.
There's this
Yeah.
elephant trunk. Shuley.
All right, we got a hypothetical here. If there was a meteor coming towards the world, no way to stop it, everyone's going to die no matter what. For some reason, the government lets you know like 3 to 4 days before that this is going to happen. It's a definite thing. There's no way out of it. Superman ain't going to fly up and stop the rock. You know what I mean? We're fucked. Would you tell everybody, or would you just let everybody like keep a peace of mind and live on with their lives until the whole world gets blown up? Because it's not going to be just like a city. This is this meteor is taking out the
They call
world.
it an extinction. Right
Yeah,
there.
it's going to be an extinction thing. So it's not like, hey, you could let people know, like, hey, we got to get on the other side of the country because
Right.
the East Coast is fucked. We got to get on the West Coast.
It's like that's such a weird question because like you think like, hey, if someone's having like a great time, everything, I don't want to fuck it up. Then you think about it on the other hand, like people that always wanted to do something, like go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? We're gonna die anyway. I think, but I gotta be honest. I'm leaning more towards like keep me. I personally, I'd want to be in the dark. I wouldn't want to know that my life's about to end.
I agree. Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss, and especially if it's only a couple of days. But like you said, you could do some shit you never wanted to do, but it would ensue mass chaos.
Right, but that's the thing. Yeah, you got to tell everybody else. If you're just keeping it yourself, you could actually do what you want to do, like on a whim, like your bucket list.
Yeah.
But if you tell everybody else, like you said to me,
Right, you're not going skydiving because the dude who runs the skydiving thing's fucking
he's
hiding under a fucking digging a tunnel.
He's
Right.
skydiving, you know.
Right.
Yeah, all the preppers are going to do their prep shit. People
Yeah.
are breaking laws. People are looting. It would literally
It's-
the world.
yeah,
the world would be on
mass
fire
The
for
last
3
2
days.
days would suck instead of just like, oops, what happened? What's that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. I would rather like if I was the one that knew about it, I would keep my mouth shut, and if I was the one that didn't know about it, I would want to be ignorant to it.
Because I mean, just think about the time that it would take. You would say this, and everyone would say you're crazy. So
Right.
in reality, most people, you only have 3 to 4 days. People aren't going to fucking believe you anyhow. You're just going to be a crazy person running around town, fucking telling
you
you there's
think
a
you're a
meteor
prophet
coming.
or
So now you're
something.
just wasting your time now.
Yeah.
So you're better off just like doing what you like to do.
Tell everybody you love them.
I
You know what I mean?
Drain that bank account. Fucking
Take out a loan.
do some shit.
Try meth.
I think in the hypothetical,
Do a bunch of drugs.
Do all the good drugs.
that 6 years clean would go right out the window. But I think what they were saying in the hypothetical was, would you tell the government to tell the people or not tell? Because it wouldn't be on you to tell the people.
You would let the government know.
So then people would think it's more official. Would be even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, just think about like they're like,
Dude, when there's a bad storm,
if the
people
bad
go
sto-
crazy.
Dude,
Yeah.
if there's like a president, Republican, Democrat says anything, the whole world splits in half. It goes crazy on each other.
Right.
So if they're saying there's like a meteor coming, like no one's gonna,
Yeah,
half's not gonna believe that. Other half's
Well, no,
gonna go
if the
fucking
U.S.
crazy.
government comes out and says, okay, this is an extinction event, there's a fucking asteroid about to hit us, or comet, whatever the fuck you call it, it would be worldwide hysteria.
Do you think they would, if this was a thing? Do you think they would tell us?
No, fuck no.
No, no way they would.
Well, the rich would try to pull something off, like the
the-
uber rich,
Bezos
crazy.
would be in fucking him and Elon
Yeah,
Musk.
people will be firing up the rocket ships to space.
right.
People will be in the Denver airport, whatever the fuck goes on underneath there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Doing some.
That's so funny you brought up the Denver airport.
They'd be in there fucking doing what the fuck ever happens in there. So I think the rich would be trying to pull some shit off. The poor would probably just be drinking beer and fucking having a party until it's over.
Yeah, try all
If
your
it-
good drugs.
Yeah, because like you have no control if it would bring people together or not. Like if it would be like an awesome event where like everyone would just come out and like celebrate. Like
No
let's
way.
just enjoy. I know that's what I mean. Like
No
if you
way.
thought it would be like that, but just the like temperature of Earth right now, I don't think it would. I mean, people would be rooting.
I wouldn't mind a meteor.
You wouldn't? I mean, we got some steam. We got steam.
We do have. Listen, if we lose our steam,
Bring the meat.
bring on the meteor. I'll have if the steam goes away, bring on the meteor. So yeah, maybe hold it off for like 4 months, and we'll see if something happens.
Another 20 episodes.
Yeah, another 20 episodes, maybe like one live show. We shit the bed there. Meteor time.
Right on top of the improv.
Yep. Like, man, that really sucked.
Well, guess what, guys? You didn't laugh. Here's your meteor
Yeah,
coming.
now you're gonna be
Fucking
laughing in a
losers.
second. Yeah.
Thanks for your $12.
Fucking idiots. I'm just kidding. If we do a live show, you guys need to come.
We are.
It'll be very embarrassing if no one
It's-
comes.
That does bring next week. We're gonna have a major announcement. We're gonna be having a live show for our 100th episode, and we're gonna have a date and a location announced next week, and hopefully where you can get tickets at. So keep your ears peeled for next week.
One more hypothetical. So if you, this is all going hand to hand here. So you have one time machine ride. You could either take it to the past or you could take it to the future. Which way you taking it?
Back, 1981.
And just starting over?
Yeah, the 80s were the best. I mean, even as a kid, it was just
We
the
were
best.
babies.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
when
if
you were
I knew
born,
if I
81.
knew what I knew now, then I would like, you know what I mean? I could.
That's
like,
the age
You're
old.
just
thing,
you're just hot tub time machine.
yeah. But I mean, I know I
Right.
can't come back, but it's like I can make a better life for myself back then.
Yeah, part of you isn't interested in what the fuck's going on here in 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, 100 years.
Here's the scary part about that. I know what's coming up. If I'm in the 80s, I know what I got to be prepared for in the 2020s. I don't know what the fuck's in the 2060s, and I can't come back.
Well, I think you can. I think you probably. Well, I guess
thought
no.
it was a one-way
Yeah, I
trip.
guess it's not round trip.
That's
huh?
what I mean. Like, I feel most comfortable going back to like when I was born, and then even if I was my age now, I'd be like 81.
Yeah, but I feel like I'd just be so curious that I would have to go. I would have to go and see what's going on. It would. Don't get me wrong. It's probably gonna suck. It probably could just be Meteor City there. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, that meteor did come, huh?
So she did come.
50 years, like 50 years a little late, but here she is. All right, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Now you're a dinosaur fucking. The dinosaurs are back.
Yeah.
What do you? I mean, what are you going with?
I think I'd take it in the future just to itch my
You're
curiosity.
curious.
Yeah, I'm a
I got you.
curious George. You know what I mean?
Curiosity killed the cat, Jack.
No doubt. I don't think. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a good decision.
No.
But I mean, if I like, I wouldn't want to go back and just like redid the same shit that I've done before.
Well, see, that's the thing. I would go back and I would, like
yeah,
you said, I
hot
would
tub time machine,
change
Marty
the shit.
McFly.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I get all that. So you could have a sweet life, but I don't know. It's still gonna. It's still. You're
What
still
about-
gonna get the gist
What-
of
right,
of
but
this.
what if you went to the future and you're like, you know, you had that one opportunity that you passed up, you didn't think it was nothing, and then you go 20, 30 years in the future and you're like, that fucking missed opportunity changed my life, now I'm a fucking nerd. I'm sitting in my parent's basement or something.
I mean, yeah,
I'd rather go back and try it
most
again.
likely, you're going to get to the future and be like, "Man, this fucking sucks.
This is disappointed.
This is pretty much what I thought I was going to be, and this blows."
the future could be cool though too.
It could be sweet.
we don't know.
Maybe you had like a great grandkid who like fucking wasn't an idiot. You know what I mean?
Right.
Maybe out of all these Welshes and Knowles, there wasn't one. There was one non-idiot.
He's like Paul.
He hasn't done
Paul
it.
Grattan the fourth,
Yeah.
commissioner of the NFL. You know what I mean? What about you, Rosado?
No, I'm a pass guy.
What
Dude,
year?
I'm
I don't even know what year you're going to.
Which year?
You're gonna 81. You
I
love the 80s.
I do love the 80s. I get real nostalgic about it.
So would you want to be? How old would you want to be in the 80s? Would you go back to the 80s and want to be like, I don't know, like 20 something instead of like a baby?
Yeah, that might be fun.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
See, I'd go back to like the early '90s, like teenage years, dude, when we had the light, like the world.
Yeah,
by
if
the
I could
balls.
start over and go
You
back.
don't want to go back to the Wild Wild West. Dudes were getting shot over like a spilled cup, like a spilled beer.
I mean, I wasn't. I mean,
No, I didn't say 17 clubbing. I
No,
wanted
the
to be
80s were
13.
cool. Dude, I'm like to the point where like I'm old, where everything new is starting to get on my nerves, like music and shit like that.
Yeah,
By
like
that,
apps.
By the super future, like I'll hate everything. You know what I mean?
That's what happens. I
You're just
think.
being grumpy old man who goes
I mean,
in the future.
right, yeah,
You're
there's
just being miserable.
You would
prick.
definitely need a future
I
guy.
need like a tutor.
Yeah, you would have to. You need some type of Sherpa to get you through the future because you can't
Yeah,
just show up.
that's what I mean.
You can't show up 100 years later and try to figure out
Like, how am I supposed to get
wait,
food?
do I need money? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is there still money? Do I need
You don't even
money?
need phones. Like everything's like
I
microchip.
think
in
if
your
you're gonna
brain.
go to the future, we got to give you the benefit of like having a guide. I'll give you the guide.
Yeah, you need a guide.
So you're set up. You're not a homeless guy in 40 years. Like you
Right.
got some type. You got a place and.
Todd, where would you go? Back 20 minutes?
I'm just cracking up, dude. Our producer Todd, he's the best, dude. He just hit it hard, dude. He made
He's taking a little siesta.
I love Todd, dude. We looked over, he's just like, oh,
We're really entertaining him tonight.
yeah. Like, how bad did it suck, Todd?
Oh,
Be honest with us.
Yeah. No, don't be honest. Tell us it's great.
Todd gets up very early in the morning.
Yeah, and he's the head of a major bread corporation. So.
Whether a recent storm has damaged your home's gutter system or your roof requires an update, at Allen Construction, they are equipped with the tools and skills to accomplish any job you throw their way. Roofing, windows, siding, soffit and fascia, gutters and spouts. You won't regret calling Allen Construction. 412-954-8337 or visit allenconstructionpgh.com. That's ALAN constructionpgh.com. Schaefer Inc.'s primary goal is to deliver unbeatable quality for all your construction needs. They aim firstly to be a company that is principle-driven and achieve this by valuing the importance of ethical business practices, creating exceptional relationships with both customers and employees. Their high standards derive from a focus to detail and a priority on their reputation. So give them a call at 412-915-1694. 412-915-1694. Need a new retaining wall? Call Just Walls, 412-889-4401. They're fully insured and are the guys for the job. That's Just Walls, 412-889-4401. Need help with roofing, siding, gutters, downspouts, or soffit and fascia? You should talk to SNL Remodeling LLC, 412-628-9717. 412-628-9717, and tell them GFP sent you. Capizzuto's Pizza, 422 Greenfield Avenue, Pittsburgh, PA. Do you like pizza? Of course you do. Capizzuto's has everything you need. Check out their food by Googling Capizzuto's Pizza Pittsburgh and click on their menu. You won't regret it. You know them, you love them. They have been serving the area for over 28 years. Greater Pitt Tree Service. They offer tree and shrub trimming, pruning, and removal. Have a tree that looks like it could be a problem? They'll come by and assess the situation. Schedule your service today, 412-312-4651. Want to learn more? Check out their website, greaterpitttreeservicepa.com.
If you were dating a 10, but at night she turned into a hideous creature like Fiona from Shrek, would you date her?
Sure.
What time does this fucking go down? Is it
Dusk.
like Cinderella? Oh, it's dawn to dusk.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Kinda
I guess.
ten-
Why not?
Yeah.
So she's smoking hot outside, and you get her back to the
How
crib.
hideous.
Mutant.
I mean, I'm into some weird shit, dude. I'm probably.
Yeah, I think that might be. I think it might be kind of cold.
Yeah, I kind of like that. That's weird.
Hey, come here, you little ugly bitch.
Yeah, right. And I mean, she obviously knows that she's hideous after dark.
Right.
You know.
You keep her down in a cellar
Yeah, chain her to the fucking steps.
until the sun comes up,
Give her a bowl of
like
water.
fucking sloths from the Goonies.
I'd have grow lights in my house so it always
Yeah.
look like daytime.
Just throw feed down the cellar steps. Here you go, you
Throw an
fucking
orange
animal.
at her.
We can only have sex
Yeah,
from 6
we'll
to
see.
Right, you
Yeah.
just hook up when she's hot and then just ditch her when
Well,
she's...
but then you want to get nutty, you get a little goofy.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
that
the part I was
option's
looking-
always on the table.
I was looking forward to that part.
Yeah.
She gives you the old gremlin reach around.
Yeah, right. She got that hand like that dude on Scary Movie, like, grab my strong hand.
Yeah. Her attitude during the day, he'd be like, "Hey, listen, pipe down over there. You know,
Yeah.
you're trying to,
Shrek, chill
you're
out.
turn into a gremlin in about 3 hours here. So
You mean to take you out? You mean
want-
to take you out during the sunshine?
Yeah. You want to be down in the cellar with the feed?
Yeah. Should be the children under the steps.
Yeah. That'd be like if a gremlin though, you get a mean root greasing from a gremlin.
Oh yeah. Just don't get her wet.
Yeah. Well, no. Once
You like it? You like when it's the mean gremlin.
Yeah, mean gremlin root greasing. Yeah.
You don't want that little soft cuddly one.
a mean gremlin rook reason would be crazy.
That's very abrasive.
Turn you inside out, cuz.
I don't want Gizmo. He's too innocent. I want him
It's
greasing
so
my.
fluffy.
You'll get your poop on his fur.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gizmo looks like Paisley. I couldn't have that.
I want him greasing my root. I want that little mean motherfucker.
Yeah.
The little,
Yeah.
yeah, the little sexy gremlin.
With the red lipstick.
That's the gremlin you want to fuck?
Yeah, dog.
All the rest are boys. That's
Tear
the only girl,
club
isn't
up, tear the club
it?
up.
She looked like a hoe too.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
can
she was
grease a
smoking
root.
cigs.
Yeah, she'll grease a root or two.
That gremlin was hot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
yeah.
So
All
we're in
right.
agreement.
Yeah, we'll take
It's
it.
the first
yeah.
time we've ever been in agreement.
Yeah, we're just talking about like having a girlfriend during the day and then just having like a pet at night.
Yeah, having a fucking You got a Great Dane. at
Worst
night.
comes to worst, you can grease your root. Okay.
Scare the neighborhood kids. Let her run. Let her go out, let her go outside and run at night.
Like, sorry, my dog got off the leash.
All right. Would you rather prematurely come in your pants before sex or start crying mid-sex?
Premature.
Give me the oyster in my pants any
Yeah,
day.
yeah. Why would I
I'm not
cry?
a crier,
I mean,
Jack.
dude, how could the girl be like if you're like banging, like, dude, that would be like,
Oh my god, this is the best pussy ever.
yeah.
Yeah. But if you're beating it up, I don't think it's gonna matter.
It's gonna matter to me, Jack.
If you're beating it up, I mean, something's gonna give if you start fucking shedding.
First of
tears.
all, I'm always
I
beating
don't-
it up, but
I don't-
crying is a
they're gonna
different
say,
story.
"What's wrong?" They'll stop. Be like, "What's wrong?"
You're making it weird.
Yeah, but they get used to it, whatever. And plus
Why,
she's
have you done
a
this?
gremlin.
Yeah, plus, I'm gonna walk you under the steps
Yeah.
at the sundown anyway.
I think that's a good way to get all your emotions out. You bust a nut, you feel happy, you have a good cry halfway through,
And then lock her in the
and
basement.
you put her in the basement.
They'd be like, "Come on up here and clean out my poop chute."
You spicy, dirty gremlin.
You filthy little whore.
Would you rather go to space or the bottom of the ocean? So you got a chance, you pick one or the other. Nothing's going to happen to you. You're come back perfectly fine, no injuries, but you go to space or the bottom of the ocean.
Bottom of the ocean for me. Do a
Absolutely.
little treasure hunting.
Well, treasure hunting, I didn't think of
A couple
that.
shipwrecks.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny, got that little
Little
fucking
pirate John.
Yeah. Arr.
I would like to go to space.
Where are you talking in space? Like just
Just
outer space? Like
Yeah, wherever I want, right?
Yeah, you can explore.
Fly
it.
around.
Yeah, you can explore.
Yeah, just like go see shit I've never seen before in outer space. See if there's some alien life forms up there.
Yeah, I think the bottom of the ocean. If you go to the bottom of the ocean, you're gonna see some dinosaur type shit.
Right.
That's
You're
what
gonna-
I was gonna say. There's shit that's on our planet that no one's ever
No one
seen
sees.
before.
Yeah.
They say that we know more about outer space than we do.
Yeah, we know more
the-
about the surface of the moon than we do at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the Marianas Trench or whatever, the deepest part of the ocean. Imagine going down there. You're
How-
talking
how
miles.
How deep?
I don't know that one.
Ah,
Come on.
I'll
we
make
say-
it up. 7 miles deep. No, I have no idea.
Probably
I'm
deeper than
Oh
that.
fuck!
Surely spilled beer.
Oh Jesus Christ! You guys can't take me nowhere. My ass is
Joey's
soaking
been
wet right
drinking heavy today.
That Heineken's fucking foaming at the mouth.
You're just sitting on it now,
now. What am I
cuz.
supposed to do? Like,
Oh
what?
boy, leather's all wet.
Oh fuck me!
Now you're gonna sit in my car after? 'Cause you're sitting on it,
that's
dude.
what's grinding
What am I
his
supposed to
gears.
do? It's already
Yeah.
already done.
It's
Seeping everywhere.
Fuck! What would Greenfield do if you sat in a Heineken?
Don't move.
Don't move.
Just marinate.
Let your sweatpants suck it up.
I know. I think JD went to get some paper towels, man.
Yeah,
The
you
quicker
got on
picker
it quick.
upper. JD.
Man,
Fucking nice couch, JD.
if there he goes, he got some paper towels for you.
Fuck,
Or a-
can't
or
take
Oh,
a
this
he
rag.
don't look
rag.
happy.
It looks like Kenny's cum rag in that video.
As nice as JD is, that's the angriest I've ever
he's,
seen.
Yeah.
he's gonna
He's
fucking blow me
pissed.
up tonight.
He's pissed.
We're getting upcharged for that one. Fucking up the upholstery. If I visited your city, where is the first place you would take me? So someone's coming to Pittsburgh for the first time. Where are you taking them?
Greenfield.
Yeah, that's fuck. You stole my answer. I don't know. Like, where do people? I mean, I guess people take the strip.
Mount Washington's nice to go. Like a nice, like
Nice
when you're driving
view.
up there, that's the nice view.
Market Square's a good place to hit.
Fancy
right?
Park.
You know,
Do we
it's-
go buy heroin?
Yeah, if you're looking for random shits,
What are you talking? Morgan Square's a shithole now.
that's
Yeah.
what I
He's
said.
like,
That's where
shit.
Marty
Marty
Griffith found the
Griffith.
shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I probably like the strip district on a Sunday, something like that. I think that'd be cool. Here's the point. Look at our fountain. Here's the incline. You ever see the line for the incline on the weekends?
It's nuts.
It's
Idiots.
not. It is nuts.
What a
When's
bunch
the
of
last
idiots.
time you rode the incline?
Field trip. It's
Yeah.
like second
Oh,
grade.
really? I used
Me
to
too.
ride it because I lived in Mount Washington. We would ride it like every day. But
How
like,
much is it?
Why?
dude, it was I had a bus pass. What's that?
You
Oh,
could
you
use
would
it-
take the bus to the bottom and then ride
No,
the
I would
incline?
take the incline down because the AA meeting was right there.
Oh, at
The Nala Club.
Yeah,
So we would
okay.
walk over and then walk back. We had bus passes, so that works on the
it's a
incline.
free incline.
Yeah, you could sit on the incline all day with a bus pass.
Really?
Yeah,
That's big living.
it is, dude. I think people be fucking in there.
I bet people fuck on the incline.
Oh, I know they do.
It's like a bucket list thing.
Remember a couple years ago?
I don't
that
think
chick
Pretty
it's
was
wide
like-
open, right?
It's not a bucket list. It's like you just find a girl who's willing to do anything for $10 thing.
Have you done this?
No, I never got.
That smile looks like you're
I
different.
never got my penis sucked on the incline. I swear, I'd tell you that'd be like something funny. I never did, but I was with a guy who did. You know what I mean? Like we all three of us were up to the top. It was my boy Matt, and he was like, "Dude, hang out for a minute. I'm going back down." And I'm like, he was like, "I'm like, all right." And then like no one got on that, so he was able to go down, got his dick sucked. But the weird part is, they had to come back up. People got on and shit, and he had to like hang out with her after that.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, how long does the incline take?
I think going down it takes as little as I want to say like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Going up is a little longer.
going up's a little longer.
So how many times do you think you've like rode the incline?
Hundreds.
That's fucking
Really?
bananas.
Yeah. Well, you gotta imagine. I lived in Mount Washington. I was always going to that Onalla Club. So like I would walk up to there, get on the incline,
Yeah,
go
it
down.
shoots right down.
It was nice out.
I was gonna say most people that live in Pittsburgh don't use the incline unless
Well, steel
they
mills
live
are
in Mount
going.
Washington.
Right.
It was cool, riding the incline.
Man, I never knew you were such an incline guy.
Yeah, incline enthusiast. Don't
How
take
about
my
that?
cline. What else you got? Let's get one more.
I got one more here. If you could sing like a famous singer in the world, living or dead, who would it be?
The Weekend.
Oh man!
I was gonna say Keith Sweat.
Oh, Frank Sinatra,
Me
dude.
and Zebra were listening to Weekend today. I was
You
like,
know how
man,
much I love
yeah,
The
he's a
Weeknd.
big
So
Weekend guy.
the Weeknd just said that he has to kill the Weeknd. He said he's no longer like he's gonna be Abel now. That's his real name. So like he's no longer gonna be the Weeknd. He might make music still, but it will probably be under Abel, maybe the Weeknd. That was where it was kind of confusing because he said he was gonna kill the Weeknd, but he said he still might make music under the Weeknd. But like the Weeknd's like a weird cat, I think.
But he put so many
You
bangers.
think?
He
You see
put
his
so,
face in the past
Yeah.
2 years?
Nah, but he
It's
put out so
changed
many
1,000,000%.
banger songs. That like I could be happy with just the catalog.
There's
he
a
has up.
I was maybe a country singer these days. I don't know. Maybe Charlie
Morgan
Charlie
Wallen.
Puth.
Yeah, what's the dude that
I don't even know who
sang?
the fuck that is.
What's the dude that sang the national anthem at the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I can't, dude.
Was it George Strait?
Nah, he's like a younger.
No, he's
is
not a
he
younger
older?
guy.
Yeah, maybe George. I don't
It was
know.
George Strait. That dude killed it. I'm
Yeah,
drawing a blank
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
That was a nice.
I like
he had a
that.
nice
That's
southern draw.
That's a nice
a
rendition.
little bit
Yeah.
of that twang to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he killed that. But I was in Hawaii with the Weeknd's manager. We hung out like the whole trip. Long story short, one of my
Yeah.
sister's friends was dating the Weeknd's manager, and we were in Hawaii for like 10 days together. It was cool as fuck. But we got hammered one night, just like me and him. And he's like, I gotta work real quick. And I'm like, you gotta work real quick? I'm like, we're fucking in Hawaii. What are you gonna do? He's like, Abel wants me to put an order in. I'm like, all right. And I thought it was like something like weird. And he comes back. He's like, yeah, I had to like order Abel. And I was like, well, you're saying Abel? You're saying like order the Weeknd? He's like, yeah, I had to order the Weeknd Uber Eats. He had wanted some Burger King. He doesn't know how to do it, so I had to I had to order Uber Eats to his
What do you
house.
think the upcharge on that
I'm
is for
like-
him? He got to make, there's an
Like a
hour
flat
per
fee.
hour fee.
Who knows? But like I think he just had his like account with
Right,
you know,
right,
and
right.
he
$30 a Burger
But the
King
dude
costs
was
him
like,
like $200.
The dude texted him like, so the Weeknd sitting there like, I would like some Burger King. Oh, my boy's in Hawaii. Let me text him my order. and then let him order my Uber Eats to my house in L.A.
That's
So
great.
that's like that's how fucking gone some celebrities are. They don't even know like work
They
Uber
don't
Eats.
want to know.
I don't even want to know. They just got, hey, you got that on
Here's,
your phone.
you know what's real easy?
Here's a credit card.
Dude, order me this up, dude. Yeah.
It was
My
like,
personal assistant.
and I was like, that's all he wanted was Burger King. It was a fuck ton of Burger King, but yeah, Burger King. I'm like, okay,
He
man.
must have had some guests.
Yeah, I think he was just high.
Yeah. He likes that cocaine.
Yeah, 'cause
too.
if you got guests, you're not getting all Burger Kinged up.
No, that's true.
That's a fucking. I'm on the moon and I'm about to fucking.
Or, no, that's a. I was on the moon last night. I'm trying to come back to reality, and I need some greasy food.
I want
Yeah.
a Burger King chicken sandwich.
Yeah, BK, have it your way.
Would you rather your partner forget your anniversary every year, or you forget your partner's birthday every year? I would rather have the partner forget the anniversary, so you don't catch the shit.
1,000%. Like I don't care about my birth. You know what I mean? Like yeah.
That would suck, but like at the end of the day,
If I forgot her birthday every year, she'd be fucking furious.
yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's no bonus to the.
But I'm not gonna be like, you forgot our anniversary.
No, I'd be like, you know, it was cool when we met, but like it would be fine.
Yeah.
And you'd have the upper hand if something ever happened. Because it gives you the upper hand. Like, oh, you forgot.
Yeah, I'd rather her be wrong on something mundane like that.
Yeah, right. Because we're not going to make a big deal about it.
Right.
But it's something. But it is
Dude.
nice. It is nice to hang on something and
Yeah.
Dude.
throw it back in their face
I say
when you can.
our friend of ours, he's a listener, dude. I cut his grass.
Yeah.
And I went there, and for some reason I remembered his anniversary. I said, "Happy anniversary!" And he looked at me like a scared kid.
Oh.
Ran in the house and made some arrangements.
Oh, so he was still like,
He
there was
for-
still time.
There was time. I got to. It was probably like one of the third.
Eight-
It was
8
like
in the morning.
first thing in the morning.
Oh,
He was
wow.
dude, you should have seen the look on his face. He looked like
8 in the morning, you got plenty of time.
Dude, he was like went behind like the fence and started making phone calls and was like, "Dude, you saved my ass."
Oh, was she there?
She was at the house, but he like came out to say what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of weird though if you don't wake up and say it, but you still have time to bounce back. That's
Right.
plenty
I
of
was
time.
a little groggy. You know,
Yeah.
I wanted to, you know.
Anniversaries, they're like tough. They're tough. I'm bad with like people's birthdays and anniversaries and shit like that. I don't know. Luckily Leanie isn't too bad when it comes to shit like that. She doesn't bust my balls. She doesn't want to do anything like huge or over the top. It's kind of.
Lucky you.
Wow, what are you doing for anniversaries, Mr. Romance? You getting hotel
Nothing,
rooms
no,
and
I
like
mean-
dinners and what are you doing?
I mean, the 10-year. I don't even. I probably.
I mean,
did something.
10 years is a big one.
Right. Not anymore. It's like a dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's easy enough.
But yeah, I definitely want them to forget. And then, like I said, you hang on that little
But
nugget.
did you have your first year anniversary?
Me?
Has it been a year for you?
Yeah, it's been a year.
What'd you do for your first year?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I want to say we probably went to dinner, but like, well, as you were talking, I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
I don't know. My
Because the
memory,
first year is a big. It goes 1, 5, 10. You know.
Yeah, my memory's fucked lately. I don't know. I got fucking
Too much going on.
Too much
You
going
got this
on.
CTE.
Yeah, I hope it's not fucking early Alzheimer's.
Fuck. We're all fucked.
Yeah, early onset Alzheimer's here. I'll be fucking
That's
real
it.
fucked. All right, let's do another one. If your dog or cat suddenly spoke one sentence and they never spoke again, what would be the most unsettling sentence they could say? Your wife's getting plowed?
Yeah, that would be fucked up.
Or like a heads up, like, hey, Mark next door is giving the business. That would suck.
or if they said
Because you can't even get any
Or
details.
if they're just like, I hate it here.
yeah, that was going to be
Yeah.
my number 2.
Yeah,
You're
you're
like,
like,
oh, man.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, leave.
Yeah. What do you do? Do you kill it? Like,
You
we
have
hate it
to.
here.
You
Like,
just open the
Kill
door.
it.
yeah, like, all right, well, go ahead.
I've
See how
heard,
much.
I heard this before. Here you go.
Yeah, see how much you like it
Yeah.
on when the grass ain't always greener, Paisley.
If a cat was it's just
Right.
like, I'm gonna kill you, that'd be such a weird sentence to hear from a cat.
Yeah,
so
like-
you immediately
Yeah.
have to go
Yeah,
into combat.
because like cats are dickheads, they're capable of that. Or is your cat just funny and fucking with you?
You know, if
You
it's
know,
your-
if
it
you got a
depends on
heckler
your-
cat,
Yeah.
and
Cats
they
are
know
killers.
the cats are killers, but what if you got a heckler cat and like they said like, oh, your wife's getting plowed by the next door neighbor, and like that's not true.
Ruins
It's
your- ruins
just
your
your cat
marriage.
just fucking with you.
And then you and your cat are living in a van
And
down
then,
by the
yeah,
river.
10 years later, the cat gets another sentence, and it's just like, dude, I was just kidding.
The
Yeah.
cat just
And
in your
then
house all by yourself.
Yeah, it's just you guys, you fucking like snorting coke and drinking whiskey every night.
And he
The whole fucking life fell apart, and like the cat doesn't have cat food and is shitting on the floor, and you really fuck things up.
And the cat's all coked up, and he gets this one more sentence. He goes, yeah, I was just fucking right about that. He gets the cat's out of the bag.
That punchline would be almost worth ruining your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The 10-year setup on that, you got to respect.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, well, that one was worth it. You got me. My kids hate me. My old lady hasn't talked to me in years. My family hates me, but that was a good joke.
He's a comedian. Got to go for the joke.
Yeah, now she is fucking the neighbor. That's
for sure.
Yeah.
If it's not so funny, you haven't you eat once a week now.
Yeah, it ain't
when she was
good
here,
stuff.
you're eating twice a day.
Yeah, all you're eating is that crispy stuff. I find old
Yeah,
expired cereal.
You're eating old pizza crust.
old expired cereal from Ole's.
But that's a good punchline. So hey, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
A hotel in Japan is charging $1 per night, but they get to stream your whole entire stay. So you go to this hotel in Japan, all you do is pay $1, but they stream your whole stay, and it goes out to the internet. You staying at that hotel for $1?
In Japan?
What? At this
No,
age?
it's 100 yen.
That's $1.
That was a joke.
At this age we are right now?
Right now.
Right, I'd do it.
Yeah, I mean, I could just eat and not jerk off and be
Okay,
okay.
I mean, I would do it, for 100 yen. However, what kind of freak is watching you? Obviously, they're selling this.
People watch anything.
Yeah.
It's like voyeurism.
Yeah,
They go in the bathroom.
I think I would probably get if you just stumble.
They want to watch me do shots and gaggers by myself.
If you were just stumble upon something like this, I could see this roping me in for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'd be like, dude, this
Is
dude,
that Sholi over there in Hong Kong?
this dude
Jerking off in the fucking
What a
hotel room.
little man Filipino.
this dude looks like he's getting a little.
roll.
This guy looks like he's getting a little rocked
Why
up.
did he
Is he
get
gonna jerk off or no?
Yeah, why'd he get 4 Stromboli's?
It's a wild thing, but I could definitely see them making a good amount of money off that. Advertising.
Rose is probably watching it at home, dude. You know what I mean?
Why is Rosa watching?
Yeah. She watches all those fucking reality shows. You do too.
Yeah, I'm a reality
you're watching
guy.
Below Deck.
I do watch Below Deck.
But this is like black market reality.
Yeah, this is like below the Hilton.
This is like the real world.
This is like below the tracks.
Real.
They're like below Red Roofing.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people that forget they're being filmed. There's gonna be a lot of people that just generally don't give a fuck. Listen, I could stay here for $1 a night.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do what I do.
You're sitting there watching Family Guy picking your nose.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, this is great. This is America in its natural habitat."
You're in an arena with 50 hawks, 10 crocodiles, 3 brown bears, 15 wolves, 1 hunter with a rifle, 7 buffalo, 10,000 rats, 5 gorillas, 4 lions. Pick 2 to defend you while the others attack you. The goal is to survive 1 hour. 50 hawks, 10 crocodiles, 3 brown bears, 15 wolves, 1 hunter with a rifle, 7 buffalo, 10,000 rats, 5 gorillas, 4 lions.
It's pretty. For me, I'm going with 10,000 rats, and it's between lion and gorilla. I'm gonna go gorilla because I feel like the gorilla could easily attack the hunter, and I just don't know how they handle the lion. But then I have 10,000 rats that can attack. You know what I mean? We're talking 2,000 rats per lion.
Yeah, the rats, 10,000 rats is a fuck ton of rats.
I would not want.
And
those
they're
are
on the attack.
Yeah, they're in a buffer zone.
They're not going
around
to
you.
fuck you up.
Yeah.
It's for guaranteed. It's promised. So I 100% want the rats because the rats are they're gonna constantly.
It's the numbers game there. Yeah, they could if a rat 10,000 just start overtaking an animal. I mean,
And gorilla.
But
I
there's
mean,
a lot of animals though.
Dude,
the hawks could pick the rats.
I would
off.
go with the lions and the hawks.
I was gonna say the
Good.
rats and the hawks. That way you got an aerial assault and you got
yeah.
a ground
what
assault.
about them crocs though? 10 crocs could do some damage.
Yeah,
I think
10
I take the
crocs.
crocs and the gorillas.
Huh? Yeah, because I don't think crocs are affected by rats.
And then
And
you
the
got
birds will
15
try to swoop
wolves.
down on them. Crocs just eat them out.
Wolves. There's wolves. Yeah,
There
and they
you
got
go,
that
wolves.
pack mentality. They'll take down a lion.
Right. That's
How many
that's
wolves?
Kind of
10
why
wolves, 4 lions.
they're going to be in a pack, so they kind of might be at
Disadvantage, you know what I mean? You get the
Yeah.
hawks to start swooping down on them.
So I'm gonna stick with my original answer. I'd like to.
You
hear
said this
what
is
you
an
guys think.
arena.
In arena, you get 2, and everybody else is on the attack, and you get 1 hour to survive.
What kind of weapon does the hunter have?
It's
gun.
a rifle.
Just a single
Like
shot?
a 30-30.
Yeah.
So he
But
got to like
he
reload.
got ammunition.
But he got to reload. It's not semi-automatic.
Was one bullet taking down a lion? I don't think so, huh?
It's definitely not taking down a gorilla. There's 5 of them fuckers.
Right.
Gorillas.
Gorillas ripping that fucking
They're
hunter
rip,
apart.
yeah, they'll rip anything apart. Really.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the gorilla call. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I feel like there has to be something to this 7 buffalo though, because no one's like
What the hell are they gonna do? Ram you?
I don't know. Buffalo's.
it
Circle up, dog. Circle
Yeah,
around
they
you.
make it like circle.
Stupid big animals.
Yeah, but I mean,
I get what you're
It probably
saying, but I'm
takes, like,
feeling
30
I feel like
bullets.
there's probably something to this.
If you're in
Why
an
are they
arena,
in
they
it?
ain't going up steps.
Well, why the fuck would you have to go up steps?
If you're in
What
an
do you-
arena, I'm gonna hide from the buffalo. I'm going up. I want the high
what are you
ground.
going to get? A soft pretzel?
No.
You gotta
You're
stay
on
in the
like
arena, John.
The arena. I don't
It's the
mean
gladiators, babe, not the
Gladiator.
civic arena.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like thinking Heinz Field. Like, dude, I'll be in peanut heaven.
Like, I'll
You
go
gotta
in one of the
you
good
gotta stay in
boxes.
the fucking arena.
Risotto's in the
I don't know.
sleeve.
I'll just take a helicopter out of there.
It's gonna just leave.
Well, that's section 2. That's what he. You know. I mean, that's all
200.
200.
I'll be in the urinal, peeing my pants.
Who
All
needs
right.
a urinal?
So I think I'm going 10,000 rats, 5 gorillas. Those hawks are gonna be a motherfucker though.
Yeah, you hate.
Well, you have to have the
birds,
hawks
right?
on your side.
50 hawks.
Because
that's a lot of
nothing's
hawks.
taking them
That's
A
so
lot of
many.
hawks,
You
man.
think?
What's going to kill the hawk?
Pecking your face
I think.
off.
I think if a hawk comes, I mean, you're right. I don't know.
The hunter could take one at a time out.
Gorilla could fucking grip up a hawk.
That's
and
what I'm
fucking
thinking.
Right,
break
but if
that
my
fucker.
lion's attacking the gorilla
I
and the
don't think
hawks
those
are coming
numbers
as
work out either
supplemental,
way.
Wait, so you're saying lion and gorilla?
lions and hawks is my call.
I think you're kind of fucked anyway. You break this
Yeah,
down.
this is a lot of numbers.
And it's
I
an
like
hour.
this. I like this guy.
An hour's a long time.
How
A
long?
ton, an
1
hour.
hour.
But them rats can. I mean, them rats can do a lot of fucking damage.
How many suppositories do you get though?
6.
Okay, all right. I'll take the
And then
suppositories.
eagle. You're allowed to use eagle tits as a shield. He'll give you an extra
the
30
crocs.
seconds
How many?
of
Like,
life.
dude, that's what I mean. Like a crocodile. How fast can they eat these rats?
Yeah.
You gotta take down
Oh.
one species at a time.
You know what? Too, I wasn't even thinking about this. The croc is so low that they might have an advantage. 'Cause
That
they're
would deal
basi-
with
and they got like armored skin.
well, yeah, scales. So like they're gonna fuck up them lions. They could chew on a lion's like
I mean, I know a lion. I've seen him eat that alligator one time. Didn't
a lion ate an alligator.
Or was it the alligator ate the lion? I don't remember.
I know which video you're talking about it. Yeah,
They-
They
There's
pulled
been
him
like
into
there's been like I've seen like a jaguar or a cheetah pull a fucking alligator right
I
out
think
of the
that's
river.
That's what I.
They see him
and the lion's king of the forest.
That's no joke. I don't know.
King of the fort.
I mean, brown bears. They're bitch ass bears.
I'd
ain't
take
they?
a gorilla over a brown
Yeah.
bear.
Oh, I
in a
hope
one-on-one.
Yeah. I don't know. The hunter with the rifle got to be a good shot.
Yeah, but he can't help you any.
Well, he can.
Shoot.
Yeah, he
he
can
shoot
shoot.
the animals.
Right, right. But you're not killing. What are you killing? One rat at a time. You got 10,000
But
rounds.
also, if you don't take him, now he's on you.
yeah, like my
Yeah.
hawks
I'm
and the
taking
fucking lions are gonna eat
crocodiles,
us.
and I'm taking the man with the rifle.
You know what? The rats and the hunter might be the fucking answer.
See, I think the crocs will eat the rats, and they'll just have the hunter just bucking all the big game.
The birds and shit.
Well, because that. I mean, you imagine if that hunter, if he's like, if he's positioned well enough
Yeah,
for a good shot.
It's the rats and the hunter because he puts his back against the wall at the arena. That's you put your rats at your base. They're ready for the attack. When they come up, they're gonna slow everything down. Everything except them hawks, man. You just
The hunter's got to take the
yeah,
hawks
you
out
gotta
while the
hunt it
rats keep
first.
everybody else busy.
Yeah, and then you start like, all right,
Because you
boom,
got
boom, boom.
10,000 them bitches to lose.
Yeah, you need the guy because if you don't take the hunter, he's just gonna shoot you fucking immediately.
That's true.
Yeah, I
Best thing
was
to happen
thinking
in that scenario.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'd rather think just be rat,
I'd have
rat
died,
food.
be-
Sooner the
yeah.
better.
And getting eaten by rats little by little.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
seen
brutal.
a movie they did that.
Last one. If you could pick any musical instrument and play it beautifully, what musical instrument would you pick?
Piano.
Yeah.
Piano's
Tickle them
cool.
ivories.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
piano,
I'd
too.
shred the fucking guitar, dude.
Would you?
I'd shred it.
You'd be getting a ton of
No, no, you know what? I take that back. The drums, dude. The drums is
Drums
where
are
it's
good.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd be a bagpiper. Dude, blowing on that fucking bagpipe
Blowing on
in
that
this
sack.
time of year walking downtown, just
You'd
blowing
be the man
it.
on St.
You'd
Patty's
be the
Day.
man, and then like I'd be like in some cool like Irish band where we just like
You
fuck.
go around
Mumford
and
and Son.
Yeah,
play
yep,
VFWs.
yep.
Jack and Son.
Dude, there was a kid that went to St. Rosali's with us, and he played the bagpipes, and he could play his dick off. But like, the amount I never understood how he didn't pass out every time he played them. The amount of air you need to fucking
But you're
blow
getting
into
no
those things,
coups
any.
the rest of the year besides St. Patty's Day.
No, dude, right.
Who's that dude that wears a kilt
funeral
at Homestead?
coups,
Because he played at pipes.
You gotta
though.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go over to fucking play Amazing Grace on Eagles Wings, summer funeral. People are like, hey man, who's the guy on the pipes?
Yeah.
Like I heard
Taps.
you lost your husband.
If
You're
you're
gonna
playing-
blow you a ditty on the
Yeah.
pipes.
If you're playing taps, dude, you're gonna get some tears,
Yep.
a hug, a high five, free beers.
Free beers, yeah. Pipes and free beers go hand in hand. dude.
Yeah, crack pipes. But like,
It might
dude,
be just that time of year, I'm just getting fired up for the back.
Yeah, that's your hottest time of the year though.
By far.
Yeah.
But like I said, you got some funeral action and shit
Yeah,
like that.
funerals.
Maybe a wedding. I don't know. What's
Yeah,
up,
I've been
Lil
to a
Moon?
wedding where people played bagpipes like
Yeah.
before.
Pretty sweet.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Bagpipes get me going.
Well, you're Irish.
drums in a band. Now, once you said drums, I'm like, those to me was always like the coolest dude in the band was the dude
Let
playing.
me see your moves.
He flipped his stick in the air too. You see that?
It's not bad. It's not bad. Wanted to hate on it.
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
think
Like
it's
you're
good.
shredding the fucking drums, dude, and you have your drum solo. All eyes are on you.
Yeah, drummers
And
done
you're
pretty
sweating
well.
like a beast, and you're just fucking killing it, dude.
Definitely do better than bagpipers.
Oh yeah.
Dude, who's that guitarist from Guns N' Roses?
Slash.
Slash, he's
Dude.
probably the best.
I went to that concert, dude. They just had him doing his solo, dude. He just
Bad
He's a
motherfucker.
monster.
Rip,
Dude,
huh?
he's like,
Dude.
I wouldn't mind ripping
Or like
a
being
little
like
bit.
Eric
Yeah.
Clapton, dude. You're like you can make your guitar talk and
Yeah.
That's
shit.
Peter
Or
Frampton.
even like,
Well, Eric Clapton was a beast on the
or
guitar.
even
as
like
well.
John Mayer, dude. John Mayer.
He's crushing them.
Yeah.
He just gets that little acoustic thing going, strumming that guitar.
I'd
a
still
little
rather
bit.
smash the drums though.
Dude,
Take out your frustration.
I'll tell you what, like
We should start a band.
it's not nearly the same thing, but like I've beaten Guitar Hero in high school. It feels pretty fucking good when you land a song and don't miss a key. Like you feel like you're part of the band, 100%.
I feel you.
That's cool.
Did you
man.
ever play that?
Yeah, I played that.
Yeah, I played it. I never really liked it that much.
I liked it, Mike.
I wouldn't expect.
I think I got like one turn.
They didn't
at
have
Bernardo's house.
they didn't have Bagpipe Hero.
Playing old Danny Boy.
Yeah.
That's a banger. If you had, oh my god, if you had to fuck one, who would you fuck? Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing or Richard Gere in Pretty Woman? John, who you banging?
Swayze.
Julie,
Swayze all the way.
Bird.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, Swayze's
Richard
like
Gere
the
goes some
typical
more
answer.
money.
Yeah, Richard Gere had that hamster up his ass. So I'm gonna go Richard Gere.
Little freak thing.
Little freak a leak.
He's a freako. Make the motherfucking hamster
Dude.
touch your elbow.
Touch your O-ring.
Dude, 80s Swayze, like Roadhouse Swayze.
Mullet Swayze.
Oh,
yeah.
Stud
Dirty
muffin.
Dancing. It's not gay to fuck him. That's just,
Ghost.
yeah, that's just.
Did you picture like
That's
Patrick
just-
Swayze behind you while
Yeah.
you're
Making a fucking bowl.
Do you know, how nice that would be? You got both of your hands touching each other. You're like molding something.
With the slimy
Misha's
clay.
gonna love this.
Yeah.
Did he hit you up to bitching about us talking about dicks again?
No, which one could you guys talk about? Fucking Christian McCaffrey or
Why not, Mishka?
Yeah.
He's like, dude, do not make fun of making pottery. It's very good tradition.
Yeah, Richard Gere doesn't do much for me at all. But he did have the.
A young Richard Gere was a
I'm not saying
good-looking
he's.
guy.
I'm not saying he's
good-looking guy, sex appeal, Swayze all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
he doesn't
dude.
have the the like pizzazz.
Oh, he had a hamster up his ass. I mean, that's pizzazz.
Yeah,
Dude, Richard Gere, like,
yeah, that's pretty pizzazz. Though.
if that's not true, that poor bastard is just a.
I don't think it is,
it's
honestly.
probably, maybe it's not. Probably not. But like, you bring up Richard Gere, and I was like, oh, that dude puts hamsters in
Right,
his
but
ass.
we were talking before. When you get so famous and so rich, you start to get a little bit weird.
You get a
Yeah.
little goofy.
I mean, he does spend a lot of time at Petco. I mean,
Yeah.
He
do you
runs
have
a
a pet
hamster
snake or
farm.
no?
I don't
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a hamster farm in his anus.
He's a breeder. It's crazy.
That'd be. Ugh.
Cheap rent, fellas. He's like, it's cheap rent. Come on
Come
in,
on,
boys.
there's more room. Come on, you get in there.
He got fucking little cheese cubes up his ass for a lure him in there.
How long you think that hamster can make it up there?
Not long.
I mean, they gotta breathe, right?
No, they die.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you
They
can't
die in
breathe
his
in your
ass?
asshole.
Yeah, then they, I don't know.
How do you know so much about it?
Dude, I know a lot about hamsters in the ass. I never had it done, but like the research on it, dude, they die. Like that's why
Yeah.
PETA's against it.
If it were living, I'm like, yeah, fish him out. He's fine.
Yeah, PETA is totally against hamsters in the ass. I've seen a whole documentary about it on Netflix.
On Peter's website.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Swayze, like
So Swayze there?
yeah, it's Swayze. Roadhouse Swayze, left boot. You know what I mean? Like he's just the man. He was the man.
Yeah.
Hot guy. Dances. He'd fucking dance his dick off. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah. Great moves.
He has that one song. She's like the wind.
A fucking
Yeah.
that's a major. Just a
It's
fool
That's
to
him.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like the wind.
Yeah,
What's-
Swayze was doing it.
What's the flick? The high school book you had to read back in the day? The Socias and the fucking prep.
Oh, the Outsiders.
The Greasers
Yeah.
and the Socias. Well, yeah, Outsiders. I
That
love
great fucking movie.
Great movie. Old Pony Boy. All right, last one. We're getting out of here because it is 120 degrees
It's
in this fucking
getting hot in here.
studio today. Would you rather have a dog die every time you laugh or have it be a genocide every time you fall in love?
Dog die. I mean, genocide.
Genocide. Jesus Christ, Jack.
What, like, a genocide is everybody?
No, it's a
Genocide
it's
is
a
like
100,000.
killing a group of people.
It's
Yes.
at least 100,000, isn't it?
Depends
no,
on the group of people.
Yeah, it depends. Like,
Yeah, fuck.
if you kill all the people with hamsters in their ass, there would be less than the Swayze lovers.
I'm going with the laugh.
Dude, we would kill like fucking. We'd be responsible for killing like thousands and thousands of dogs.
And it,
Yeah.
but the,
yeah, fuck it. Have a genocide.
yeah, but the four, let's say four. I don't know if Eagle Tits is in love. I don't know what JD's building a pipe bomb over there. But like, let's say the five of us, the five of us, are fucking, we're all in love.
Poor
That's
JD
fuck-
just growing this beard out a little bit. And see, where it's just- they call him a terrorist for weeks.
But Osama made this new handle. But dude, we'd be responsible for killing 500,000 people. Don't get me wrong, I love dogs, but like I'd feel a lot more
Yeah,
guilty.
fuck that. Fuck them dogs.
I'd feel a lot
No,
more.
not like that. But I mean,
I'd feel a lot
all
more.
right, whose
guil-
dog would you fuck?
they're overpopulated.
First of all, I was like, I'd kill Shuley's dog.
Tell you what, my dog's on the list too. He don't shape up, he's gonna ship out. Any
causing-
dog trainers out there
he
want to
ca-
give me a hand? Let me know.
Is he causing problems?
Yeah, he's causing problems.
What's he doing? Shitting? Ripping shit
No,
out?
he's not even shitting, dude. He's just like, yeah, he likes to rip shit up. He's like a teenage boy, dude. He's humping
Humping
everything.
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 Is
Now,
he
I
old
think-
enough
You
to get
never
a
got the
neuter?
nuts clipped.
Nah, I
huh?
think he's a 1 year old.
Man.
He's just a teenage dirtbag.
Dude, his nuts dropped though, dude. He's got like a satchel now, dude. And he's just, dude, if
Filled-
you turn your back on him, he's fucking pillows.
He's
left and
filled
right.
with poison.
Yeah, he got to get that
Are they
out.
shooting loads when they hump like that?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
if you
I'm
fuck
Sure,
him-
at some point,
he's
if they
fucking
help
him long
long
enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let him fuck Shuley's dog.
My dog's clipped. My dog can't have no kids.
I thought you
What?
thought it was a girl.
Well, she's a girl, but she can't.
She still got a puss, right?
I mean, I assume so.
Yeah, like this dog pond away. She can't get knocked up.
Yeah. Well, bring him over.
There's a match
What's his
made
nuts
in
look
heaven.
like? Bring him
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, I gotta get a fence. Like, dude, you know what I mean? He's a pain in the ass.
Yep. Has the luster of the new dog wore off with the girls where they don't give a fuck yet, and you're doing all the work?
Yeah, it does. I mean, they're pretty. Athena's pretty good with them, but she's 9. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes they don't feel like running the dog, and he's not like an easy. Like, here's the problem: he doesn't like to take walks. He's not good on the leash. He gets
So
real.
he wants to get out in the yard and run and
He
shit.
needs to run like a wild
like
man.
a lunatic, wear himself out.
And like now that I have a dog, I notice there's a bunch of signs that say no dogs, like in this park, or no dogs here, and like it's like you get like specific places, and then
Yeah.
he runs through the neighborhood, and it's a nightmare.
Yep. We're gonna do the top 3 most hated TV characters of all time.
I like it.
And it's going to get tough because we can only do 3. So, Johnny, we're going to start with you, end with me, then we'll come back around. So,
You want me to kick this off?
yeah, who's your
Yeah.
number 1? Somebody got to keep track. Let me, I'll keep track of this. Go ahead.
All right. I hate Tony Soprano's sister Janice.
So that's a good
That's a
one.
good one.
Loudmouth
played, well played.
Dago. I've grown up around them.
Yeah.
I hate her.
She's
I-
annoying like an
She's
Italian
so.
sister.
I've like know like 7 of her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just like, oh, she's the worst of all
Soft as
time.
baby shit, though.
Yeah.
She just comes in and just throws a fucking a wrench in everything.
Everything.
Anything just makes Tony. Tony has a lot going on.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's a fucking man of business.
Right, he got
And
a lot of balls in the
She
air.
just comes up, fucking never moved
Hooking
to
up-
Seattle.
Yeah, hooks up with the worst dudes ever.
Yeah,
Puts them in a tight spot.
Can I have money? Can I have money?
A
Can I have
horrible
money?
mother. A horrible
Yeah,
mother.
horrible.
No one. She's never even seen Hooper.
I
God knows who fucking Hooper is.
He's up in Canada somewhere.
Yeah.
He's up in Canada.
I'm sure Hooper didn't turn out fucking great.
Wasn't Buscemi hitting that too?
No.
No.
Bobby Buckley
And
here.
then, then she fucked
her
all of his
cousin.
friends.
Yeah.
Ralph
Yeah.
Cifaretto smash fucking the other dude that she
He
ended up
got
killing,
killed?
Richie Cifaretto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a
Cifaretto.
first rounder, I'll
Yeah,
tell you
she's
right now.
like, oh, hey, Tony, I'm back. I'm going to ruin your life, fucking harass you about mom, and bang all your friends. Thanks for stalling
Yeah.
by, Janice Soprano. Great pick, John.
Yeah, well,
Great fucking pick. All right, so I'm going to go. I don't know if any of you guys are going to disagree with this, but Sheldon fucking Cooper from The Big Bang Theory. I would love to kick him right in his tiny little penis, dude.
Are you like? Do you like The Big Bang Theory, or do you? Are you
No,
just like, you
I
just-
mean, I hate Sheldon. I mean, I don't really like The Big Bang Theory, really. Like, but
Well,
I
you,
think-
to hate a TV character, you watched a decent amount.
I've
of it.
watched it. I've
Yeah.
watched it only because Penny is like smoking hot.
Penny
dude.
does it for you.
Yeah, no
And
doing.
she works at the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah.
I know you like those chain restaurants.
put a red lobster
Obviously.
suit on her. It's on.
Oh, don't! Oh, whoa, whoa!
I think Sheldon might be my fucking favorite out of all of them.
Well, Jack, you're my least favorite cast member of the Greenfield Do podcast.
That escalated. Z-Bird,
What,
you're
you
up.
guys like?
I've never watched Big
Dude,
Bang Theory ever.
Me and Rosaldo were talking about this today, and I got to go with fucking AJ Soprano.
You motherfucker.
Oh,
That's where I was going. Number
how they
one.
call it a snake trap.
I hate AJ Soprano. He's
Yeah.
a fucking piece of shit.
Dude, I told you this.
I swear to God.
I
you-
told you.
so much
You
better.
fucking
Wait,
stole it.
Oh!
You fucking talked about
Rosaldo.
this. And I was like, yeah, you told me who you were going to go with. Fucking, I'm not going to say because I'm not going to take him. And then I said AJ Soprano, and then fucking.
I swear to God,
She really did escalate.
Oh, man.
Dude,
Stabbed right in your
Put you
fucking
on your heels.
back.
Right in your
Dude.
Greenfield podcast
Listen,
T-shirt.
None of this conversation happened, Jack Stoller. You don't know he's a little
I've been,
delusional.
I've been smoking a lot of weed.
He's
lately.
been smoking, eating
crack,
weed, yeah.
Smoking crack with Olaf. But Rosaldo, we talked about this today.
Yeah, I know Z-Bird's first two. I don't know his third.
I'm going to agree. Go ahead. Go on your rant because I got an AJ Soprano rant ready to go. And we're probably going to agree with most
Well,
of it.
then I'll cut mine short, and I'll still let you, you know what I mean, jump in on that. So, because I'm a gentleman, and I do hold doors. First off, he's a fucking pussy. I mean, a giant pussy. He couldn't kill an 80-year-old man, Junior. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everything about him, he's soft as fuck, and he doesn't live up. He's like the most disappointing son of Tony Soprano that you could possibly
You
make.
wish you had another Meadow.
Yeah.
And he's not a great actor either.
No.
No, and he's just a crybaby bitch. He gets his fucking. He's just like Janice. He makes fucking Tony's life so much harder.
Yeah.
You know what?
How
His
hard
wife
is
was
it?
a cunt too, though.
She
I'll
was.
be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, Carmela.
Tony,
Carmela,
no wonder he was killing people.
no matter he was in therapy.
I mean, he was banging everything that moved.
if I was Tony, I would have
What
let
would you
AJ
do?
drown at the bottom of that fucking.
Oh!
I'm not a father, so like maybe I don't know that type of love yet. But if I'm Tony and I see that dumb dick tied to that fucking diving board with a brick around,
Oh,
it,
yeah.
I mean, he
I'm
let
like, honey, I tried so
he
hard.
let Christopher Moltisanti go.
right?
He was causing
He
too
was
many
really-
Chris was
problems.
way
It was-
harder than AJ.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. AJ.
I hate
Soprano's-
AJ.
Yeah,
Good
he's-
pick.
He sucks.
Jack and Stinky.
I'm gonna go to Breaking Bad here. Skylar White, Walter White's fucking wife. I guess.
Oh, yeah, she's his baddest.
She is the biggest piece of trash in TV history. I almost couldn't watch the show. That's how bad I hated her.
She gave me heartburn.
All Walter's trying to do is put a little nest egg together for him and his fucking
Just trying to
family.
sell a little bit of meth.
Little bit of meth,
Big
and
deal.
she's just throwing fucking a wrench in everything.
Yeah.
Fucking, she's banging that one dude who's cooking the book. She's cooking the book. I literally couldn't. I didn't finish the show because of her. I hated her so much.
It would have been a better show if he would have killed her.
Yeah, I wish she would have died in real life.
The actress.
And then my second pick. This is kind of a weird one. It's Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy the Muppet.
Yeah.
I'm familiar.
Dude, she was just so rude to fucking Kermit.
Dude.
Kermit was the nicest frog
Ever.
Muppet ever. And fucking Miss Piggy just fucking was the biggest fucking bitch. Nothing was ever good enough for her.
Never.
Whatever
She's a piece
Kermit
of trash.
You
did.
think Kermit was trying to TF Miss Piggy?
I mean, did you see those?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'd TF her.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd jump on those pods. Miss, but she was just so. I mean, like, why are you like Carmen? She just walked all over Carmen every turn she possibly could. Walt, fucking Skylar White and Miss Piggy, man, awful, awful people.
Dude, the worst was when she would yell at Kermit, he would like gulp.
Yeah.
Come on, dude, stand up for yourself, you fucking
wreck.
pussy.
Yeah, he needed therapy, medication.
Right.
Yeah.
She wasn't receiving any of it.
Get him on this
drink
Xanax.
or anything.
This was the 80s.
Poor fucking frog. Z-Bird. You are up.
I'm gonna go with Hyde from the '70s show.
Total shitbag. Good call.
Total shitbag, and here's why. He was homeless when he was younger. I know the feeling. Didn't have basically had no parental upbringing. The Foremans take him in. Eric Foreman lets him move in.
It's his best friend.
His best friend. He tries to fuck his girlfriend, Donna. It doesn't work out. Donna doesn't go for him.
Gets Eric hooked on all kinds of drugs. Weed.
Has Eric smoking the weed. Next thing you know, his other best friend, Kelso, breaks up with his girlfriend and he fucks her. Here's my thing. If your best friend breaks up with someone, it's not fair game, dude.
No, it's over. Everybody has the one franchise you can't bang. You can't go banging your boy's ex.
No.
And they were like together for years on that show, and I'm just like, dude, like you're such a piece of shit. And people are like, Hyde's cool. Like, no, he's not. He tries to fuck his friends' girlfriends. He's a mooch.
Yeah, it's huge mooch.
He's drug addict.
Yeah, and
It's his only redeeming quality.
they try to make him like cool in the show
he's
too.
a
And
cocky
he's just
asshole.
not. Yeah, he's just not a fucking. These are two good picks you got going on right now, Zebra. You're on a nice roll. Surely you're up.
All right, so this might be a little bit unconventional. I'm going to say the entire cast of Sex and the City.
TV show. That's unconventional. You're just not following the rules.
I don't. That's me.
Pick
I don't follow the
one.
rules.
Who do you hate the worst?
I mean-
Why do you hate the whole cast?
Because tell me which one sucks less than the next.
The short hair blonde.
Yeah.
I can't. Obviously, I can't make up my fucking mind. So from Miranda down to the one that looks like a fucking shoe.
The one that was in Porky's, it was the whore. She's
yes,
right.
Kim Cattrall.
She's kind of hot still.
Okay,
Yeah.
still hot. She's like 73. Okay. What
Charlotte-
was the one that was in striking distance?
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Hated it.
What about I mean, yeah, Miranda. Miranda's the redhead.
Miranda,
right?
yeah, sucks.
Yeah,
Sucks.
she sucks.
Sucks.
She
dude.
sucked.
Okay, you can find something that sucks about every one of them.
Fucking Sex in the City.
I never watched Sex in the
This
City.
is like the wed shoe all over
Dude,
again. We're not
this
gonna
is a
fuck-
long. This is a
Yeah,
long-
well, listen, you can't argue with my point. The whole fucking cast blows.
Well, if you don't like
You-
Sex
you
in the
didn't-
City,
yeah, you don't
it's
like
a
the
You
show.
show.
should have watched it, Anth.
Yeah, why'd you watch
Yeah,
that?
why'd you watch it?
Because I'm married. That's why.
Fuck that.
All right.
There's always a basement.
What, to hang yourself in?
AJ had
Calm
resolved.
down, AJ. All right, I'm going with Darlene from Roseanne.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one
It
there.
is.
Just the look of her and her whole general attitude.
I agree.
Now that she's on the View, it like brings back old memories. Of,
hate
like,
her even more
She dresses like
She was just such a
The same
mope,
dude.
she was just so
She
miserable.
dressed like the same
so
dude that she
miserable
dressed
all the
like.
Yeah, I
time.
hated on Mark. Mark was so cool.
Yeah, hated Becky. He was jealous of Becky.
Both Beckys.
Both Becky.
Hated
The hot one and the ugly one.
Ray and David off. The best thing that ever happened. To
Best
us.
thing.
Yeah, I hated the whole Roseanne crew besides John Goodman, to be honest.
Yeah,
But-
you
So
fucking.
sorry. Go ahead. I know where that's going.
But yeah, no, Darlene was tough. I mean, Dan Connor was just a man's man. He was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
How the hell didn't he just pack up and get the hell out of there?
I
Didn't he
think
die once
No, they
on Roseanne?
probably
Didn't he like
faked it.
die?
they killed him off, and then they brought him back
Because they're like, no one wants to watch Darlene
and
with
then
her combat boots on.
Dan Connor had, he had way too much juice. They're like, we need Dan back.
Do you remember she was in the movie Poison Ivy?
No.
You never seen that?
Yeah.
No,
Drew Barrymore-
nobody remembers she
Yeah,
was in that movie.
I do.
I remember that, was it Alyssa Milano was in Poison Ivy looking smoking hot?
No, you're thinking of something else.
No, Poison Ivy.
It was Drew Barrymore.
Well, either way, it wasn't fucking Darlene.
It wasn't Christina Applegate or Liza
Fuck.
Minnelli.
Johnny, your last pick.
All right. I hate Larry David's best friend's wife.
Susie!
I hate Susie.
Oh, yes. Dude, Susie's like meant to be hated, but like
I know.
she's awesome.
It was hard to find a
She's-
third.
She's funny as fuck.
Dude, you know who Johanna wanted me to pick? You know who grinds Johanna's gears? Is Larry David.
I mean, we're not even put that slander fucking out here.
I mean, I'll be like watching it.
What a stupid take from
Dude,
Johanna.
I'll be watching it. She'll come in. She's like, he drives me insane.
You drive me
I'm like,
insane.
he reminds me of my dentist.
I love. How could you not love Larry David?
I
love
do.
Larry David.
Oh, you know what?
That's slander.
Yeah, that's slander. I mean, what's her name? I can't even remember her name in the show.
Susie.
Susie, yeah.
Yeah.
But I love her husband. I'd love to
Jeff,
hang out
he's the
with him.
best.
He's just so laid back.
Susie, yeah, that show's great. You can't pick anybody off that show. That's a terrible pick.
Right.
Johanna Rosado. All right.
My third and final pick for Team Shuley will be Scrappy Doo.
Scrap. What's your beef with Scrap?
Because he tries to come steal Scooby's shine, obviously. Like,
Well,
Scooby
they're
got a
boys.
little
They're a
old.
team.
No, fuck that. Scooby was the man, then he got a little bit old. Oh, we're going to bring in a puppy to spice things up. Fuck that. He's a little asshole. Well, everything he says, he just plays off Scooby, dude.
Is it up to me now?
Oh, what? No one has nothing to say about Scooby?
I don't even remember Scrappy Doo.
Yeah,
I
honestly, I wasn't a
Scooby-Doo.
big Scooby-Doo guy. I can't.
Well,
I was when I was like 6.
Well, that's where I went. I went in my repertoire for this one.
I gotta pull your card.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it, babe.
I just googled most hated TV characters.
Top 3.
No, they were in the top 15.
Way to do your fucking homework, Shorty.
No. Hey,
I'm surprised Screech wasn't on here.
I was going to say Screech. I was going to say, but the entire cast of Sex and the City is my own
I'm
brainchild.
just fucking with you.
I see his notes over there.
No, because this motherfucker was like, hey, man, go Google it. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't watch fucking TV. I got 2 kids. I watch fucking, like, Camp Kiki
You're
Waka
like,
and
you're like,
shit. I
let me
don't
get the oldest cartoon in the history of cartoons.
All right, Z-Bird, who you got?
For the last one, I'm rolling out with Full House Kimmy Gibbler.
The Gibbler!
Yeah.
That was number 4 on the list.
She was on the list.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
Yeah, the Gibbs.
I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I hated Kimmy Gibbler. I hated how she came in the house, didn't bring nothing to the show. I had a little bit of a crush on Stephanie growing up.
See, that's what funny was to say. That I hated Stephanie more than I hated Kimmy.
Until I found out she did meth and she, like, got hot all of a sudden. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, Stephanie's
Stephanie's
not so
hot
bad.
in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's smoking hot.
But Kimmy Gibbler kind of came in. She didn't bring nothing to the show, and she just was like, I remember as a youth, like she was a drag, dude. You know,
She was a
she
total
was
square.
she was the annoying neighbor that came over. You know what I mean? That's all she was. She was a piece of shit, and her and Hyde and AJ Soprano should draw at the bottom of a fucking pool.
Well, there's that.
Bring it home, Jack.
See, I got a couple here I could go
Say
with.
2 if you want.
Steps. Well, yeah, I won't fucking throw it out there. I'm gonna. This dude was so bad on like the biggest fucking TV show in the history of TV shows. So we can't leave him off this list, or fucking we're gonna get killed. Is Joffrey, fucking from Game of Thrones?
I never watched it.
Never watched Game of Thrones.
Nobody fucking watched Game of Thrones here. Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Well, anyway, this
I have
kid.
a life.
This that doesn't even make sense. But this kid became king. He was literally the biggest piece of shit on earth. Fucking awful. The world fucking hated him. It's similar to a Skylar White situation. Like, he was so good at acting that like everybody hates him so bad he's not going to be able to get another gig. You know what I
Skylar
mean?
White.
He is
Skylar
that
White is
character,
Walter White's wife in Breaking Bad, but my first pick. You guys are really fucking paying attention to what I got going on over here.
Jack,
But anyway,
wow.
fucking and then I was gonna go with DJ Connor because he is
Yeah.
just he's softer
Yeah.
he's softer than
Soft
Roseanne.
baby.
So.
Yeah, right.
Lil Wayne. Yeah, Lil Wayne wasn't lying when he
I
took a
was-
shot at
I was
DJ.
gonna
fucking
Darlene
year
at least
later.
fight you.
That's the best Lil Wayne rap lyric, dude. When he said "softer than Roseanne's son."
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I mean, dude, and everybody just pictured DJ being such a bitch getting picked on by Darlene and Becky.
Yeah, Darlene, definitely.
I've watched the newer Roseannes, and he's still a bitch.
Right.
I haven't watched too much of the.
Well, he
Connor.
joined the army, so I
Connors,
thank him for his service.
Yeah, thanks for your service, fucking you soft fucking
Shrimp
bitch.
dick.
So let's recap real quick. Johnny, Janice Soprano, Darlene Connor, and Susie. Pretty solid. I like Susie, but like that's solid. Sholey, Sheldon, Cooper, the whole Sex in the City fucking crew, and Scrappy Doo. You know what I mean? That you don't like him, buddy. There's much more to say.
I'm my own person.
Z-Bird, I think you were real strong with the 1 and 2 here. I think you might have won this. AJ Soprano, biggest bitch on earth. I would like to see him and DJ Connor in a fucking death match.
The worst fight ever.
Yeah. Hyde, awful person. And then old Kimmy Gibbler.
It's hard to find that third.
Yeah, the thirds are falling off a little bit. Me, Skylar White, awful lady. Miss Piggy was just fucking so mean to Carmen. It's obviously scarred me in some type of way. If I could remember that, if this triggered this memory in my brain, and then Joffrey from Game of Thrones, that fucking creep. But are we taking a break? Or are we just going? We need one more break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back with more Greenfield's Finest podcast. If you're having lawn problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the grub ain't one. It's 2020. Time to get your motherfucking lawn right. If it ain't tight, it ain't right. You best call Rosado and Sons. 412-521-9045. 412-521-9045. And get your motherfucking lawn right. I don't know about you, but I ain't got time to be packing boxes and moving stuff all the way around the tri-state area. I just don't got time for it. But I gotta move. What am I supposed to do? Thank goodness I found out about Miracle Movers. Fully bonded and insured, serving the Tri-County area. And they go long and short distance. I just found out they do commercial delivery too. That's Miracle Movers at 412-419-2620. 412-419-2620. And tell them Z-Bird sent you. Welcome back to Greenfield's Finest Podcast, everybody. And one of your favorite segments, What Would Greenfield Do? Moneyline. What did you cook up for us this week?
Well, I got a couple here of good old What Would Greenfield Do? So let's jump into this first one. So, a full-grown great white versus a full-grown polar bear in an Olympic-sized swimming pool that is 7 feet deep and is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Who wins? So it's 7 feet deep, and there's the polar bear has no advantage of the cold. It's normal temperature water. So we got a great white versus a polar bear. I think I'm taking a polar bear. It's 7 feet. A polar bear. I mean, we're talking about polar bears are fucking huge. He's standing up. He comes down on that great white one.
How big's the great white?
I mean, a great white's
talking about Jaws.
Yeah, we're talking about it.
Great white. The great white.
Great white, dude.
But you can't just say the great white with no reason. What's the reason?
Because he got big teeth. He's going to swivel around and eat the polar bear.
Here's the thing.
Jesus Christ! Don't you watch a History Channel?
The only reason I'm going to go with great white is because I hear about way more shark attacks. Even though there is some bear attacks, I hear about shark. They made movies about shark attacks.
Well, fucking polar bears in Alaska. Who the fuck's hanging out in fucking Alaska?
There was never a movie called Claws.
Well, that's why.
They're mild-mannered, dude. They're mild-mannered animals.
You losers never been to the...
Hey, they're just as scared of you as you are of them.
You losers never been to the fucking zoo?
I have been.
And see how...
And I would much rather run into
how nimble a fucking polar bear is and fucking playing?
But you're in the realm in the water.
If I was in the zoo and they're like, we're going to lock you in with the polar bear, you're going to have to jump in with the shark, I'd run in with the polar bear.
Taking the shark all day.
You're fucking
Michael Phelps.
Maybe, dude,
What are you talking about?
You have a better chance of that shark leaving you alone, a better chance of... We're not talking about us.
You're way off.
About a polar bear
I thought we were talking about us.
No, we're talking about a polar bear versus a great white.
I'm still taking...
If a polar bear gets up on its two fucking hind legs...
The shark is going
to eat its leg off.
As soon as he sees it coming, he's putting his claws on that fucking great white. It's game over.
You can't stop a car from crashing into you with a claw.
I just see him
You poke a fucking shark in his eye and the pussy's gone.
No, I think I gotta
Did
say,
you just call Jaws a pussy?
I feel like the polar bear's softer than Roseanne's son. That's all I'm gonna say, and that's my reasoning.
You guys aren't thinking this through. You're just thinking, oh, look at the shark.
7 feet.
You're thinking of shark in the water and just thinking of the major
French
advantage.
Here's the thing. Okay, I get it. Like
I'm sorry.
It's in the water. The polar bear, the water's warm, so it's already a little bit out of its element.
Polar bears, I mean, the water doesn't have to be freezing. They could do, water's water then.
He's dipping.
He's sweating his ass off in that fern.
No, he's in the fucking water.
It's 75 degrees.
Polar bears don't live in the water.
If he's in the
Sharks
water,
live in the
the
water.
shark wins.
It's 7 feet of water. It's not like fucking, if it was
how wide,
30 feet of
how
water,
wide?
of course.
How
It's
wide?
a fucking swimming pool.
So you're saying that the shark can't turn around in there?
Once the shark is approaching him, the polar bear is going to see him and fuck him up when he gets close.
What if it's a fucking...
I can't believe we're
if it's
even talking about this.
What if it's a fucking push, dude? What if
the
they
fuck
kill
does
each
that
other?
mean?
It means that the fucking polar bear, which can never catch a shark,
They're both going to
Doesn't
The
die.
polar bear doesn't have to catch the shark.
What does he have to do?
when he
Kill the
jumps in
shark?
his throat,
Huh?
He
Yeah,
did.
yeah, it's a fight to the death. This isn't fight.
Shark
There's
wins.
not going to be a
Shark
referee
wins.
in there.
Shark wins.
Shark wins. Shark wins. Miss Piggy is fucking great. I hate you.
I mean, you guys are just wrong again. It's weird being right all the time on here. I'm getting fucking sick of it. You know why I know I'm right? Because all three of you idiots fucking agree. So
It wasn't even like
all three of you fucking dudes are agreeing on something, and I'm the only one taking the other side.
Twitter
I
poll out.
have to be
Twitter
right.
poll out.
Yeah.
But I'll put the Twitter
You
poll
put
out.
the
I'll
Twitter
put the
poll out.
fucking Twitter poll out.
Yeah, but don't worry. Like, don't.
No,
you
I'm
say-
gonna just like I just fucking read it off.
All right. I want to see what happens.
All right, this one's we're
Sharks,
getting fucking.
sharks, dude.
Yeah, we heard your stupid fucking. Fucking Jesus Christ! All right, this one's a little more lighthearted than the show. I want to see who the fucking poor, who the peasants are and who the upper class are with this fucking with this question. Waffles or pancakes?
Waffles.
I got pancakes.
I like waffles.
It's always the poor. I mean, we're not talking frozen waffle here. We're talking about brunch.
I'm talking about
thick-
homemade.
Yeah, homemade,
Yeah,
fucking
pancakes.
delicious.
Way better than waffle.
So you think a homemade waffle or a homemade pancake's better than a fucking homemade waffle?
If I make it, absolutely.
Chef
Boy,
how-
I mean, like a Pamela's
No, fuck
pancakes
you, dude.
fire.
Very good. It's very good.
Right. But
I'm not saying it's bad.
Listen,
Right.
a waffle, if there's one misstep in a waffle, it's crunchy. It hurts your gums when you bite into it, dude. A pancake, light, fluffy, it's beautiful.
Surely.
Dude, let me ask you this, 'cause this is important. This is important when it comes to pancakes, to me anyhow. Do you like a thick pancake, like a fluffy, or do you like a Pamela's thin, like crispy?
I like a thin one.
I like a thin, crispy too.
I like
mean,
a crepe almost.
like
Yes,
I like
yes.
a crepe.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like that's a polar bear opposite of a fucking waffle. Because waffles like crispy and it's thick. And
I'm
it's
familiar
big.
with waffles.
yeah,
Dude, I
I
mean, to
thought
be
this
honest
was a
with you,
conversation. I'm sorry.
I could stop at like an Eggo. I mean, I know the brunch ones are fire, but like,
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Eggo
Like,
waffle.
Eggos are bomb.
You're gonna tell me a Lego my Eggo is better than a fucking
No,
Mrs. Butterworth fucking pancake?
No, we're saying it's good.
Yeah.
You just call me white trash because I like pancakes, you asshole.
You
did.
I don't know. I feel like a homemade waffle is the fancier food.
Well, we're
And-
gonna,
and fancy doesn't always mean
Oh,
it's
yeah,
better.
I didn't realize you were such a chef. You make pancakes?
we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one.
Yeah, but you have to make everybody pancakes here to see what
I
we're
will
missing out on.
fucking make the bombest pancakes. You
All right.
motherfuckers
Dude, I
ever
mean,
ate.
what are you doing besides you're Bisquicking it just like everybody fucking else is?
No, dude. I got 2 kids. I have to make shit last forever, dude. I'll go from scratch. I'll get a little baking powder, a little bit of flour, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Have a shot for daddy.
What are the girls? The girls like pancakes better than two of them.
Yeah, because I don't make them
He
waffles.
probably don't let him eat waffles.
They don't know what
I
fucking
love
waffle is.
pancakes. You know what I mean? Like, waffles suck, Dad. I'm like, because you never had one.
Is sex with conjoined twins a threesome?
So they're conjoined at the head, right?
No, I think they're conjoined at the hip. No,
I thought they were.
Is there two vaginas?
no, you got to say one vagina, right?
Two mouth, huh?
No, I always thought they were at their heads.
Yeah, conjoined chin. They could be conjoined anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yeah, it all
They
depends.
could be
where
sharing
they're
like a
conjoined.
little liver.
So
I
if
feel
you-
like when I see them, they're at the hip usually.
Yeah, like that movie.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking at the head, and then
They
like,
could be at the head too.
you get like nugget off, but get some brains
Oh,
off.
you
them.
like that? Just
Yeah,
Double
well,
nugget.
Think if
Yeah.
there's two vaginas, that's a threesome.
like a competition.
yeah.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Like, what's the other one just gonna stay out of it?
Well, remember we covered that story a couple weeks ago, so the hard-hitting reporters that we are, about the guy who was dating conjoined twins but was only dating one of them, and the other one was like, yeah, I usually just go on my phone when she's out on dates and stuff like that.
That was so fucking Like, how does that work? Like when he's banging her tits off.
Dude,
I don't
you
know.
ever seen the movie Stuck on You?
Yeah,
It's a funny.
It's a great movie,
Yeah.
dude. They just read a book.
I think
That's
it's
pretty much what the girl said.
It's a jack off alone like it's meant to be.
Yeah.
Now you're going at her like a jackhammer.
yeah. If you bang both of them, it's definitely a threesome.
Yeah, I agree. Well, like Kenny said, I think there has to be two vaginas.
I have no idea.
They're sharing the same
How are
hole,
they
that's-
sharing the
but
same
what-
vagina?
Yeah,
Right.
John, we're getting into conjoined twins here.
I don't think
I
there's
feel like
ever
any-
been
I
one
don't know the science.
was
I
joined
feel
by
like
the
anything-
vagina.
that they were connected at the vagina.
That's a big pussy.
That's a double pussy.
hello.
I think
Yeah.
I left my cell phone in there.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool then. You get two pussies,
Right, you get two mouths,
it's
two
definitely a
pussies, four
threesome.
hands.
no doubt.
You have to pay a lot of money for that some places.
I'm sure you could probably figure that out somewhere. probably a
Win
somewhere.
the Stanley Cup in Vegas, you'd get that for free.
Yeah, there's probably
Yeah,
somewhere in Vegas you pay, somewhere on the menu.
Guaranteed. I
Yeah,
mean,
gotta be.
everything's got a price.
Exotic.
Everything's got a price.
Yeah.
They'll at least duct tape them, their heads together. Somewhere. Yeah.
They'll do the Velcro like the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
If you could have the perfect body, as long as you never drank or did drugs again, but you could eat whatever you want, would you do it? So your body's perfect, you're shredded, you can't drink or do drugs again, but you could also eat whatever you want and be shredded.
Yeah.
At this age, I'm taking that. Yeah.
What do I give a fuck about being shredded now? Drinking's fun.
That's also a good point.
I'm married. I got 3 kids.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I guess-
I just got the surgery and lost 110 pounds. Like, I'm good.
Right
where I'm at.
Here's the thing to think about
I'm
too.
happy I could drink
I'm not
again.
even gonna jump because it's just like for me the question. Like,
Yeah, that's all.
You think about like if you're like already if you're married, everyone has kids or is gonna have kids, and it's like you can never have a beer again, but you have this super shredded body. But like
That's going to get old.
right, because you're married already. You know what I mean? You got your woman. You're gonna have these kids. I'm sure there's gonna that beer that you're gonna want. You're gonna want that beer more than that shredded body at one
That
point.
6-pack is going to that you got it. That other.
Hey, I'll
that-
take the other 6
I'll take
pack
the
any
other
day of the
6.
week.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I just get so hungover anymore. I don't know. I don't go out there too much very often, but I do love weed. So yeah, no, I wouldn't give up smoking weed and eating mushrooms to have the perfect body.
What
No
do you
fucking
think,
way.
Drunks? You drink a couple beers.
I went with it. I don't know. It's a tough call. Life's stressful.
Yeah.
And I don't know if my beautiful physique would lessen that stress.
Right? What are you gonna do with a perfect physique?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Just look at it.
Yeah.
I'm beating him off with a stick already. You know?
Right.
What are you gonna do here?
Right.
I love my wife. I ain't gonna need that temptation.
Yeah, I mean, and think about it, you get to stay out of shape and fuck as many golden retrievers as you want. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah. Buy a sheep.
Yeah.
If they
Maybe-
can't say
maybe
no,
get a
it's
little
not rape.
maybe get a little lamb.
Yeah.
Who
Kenny
knows?
had a little lamb.
Ken, when you're listening to the podcast, what part do you like the best? Do you like the gear? What segment's the best segment? You like the opening? You like the end?
Besides the voicemails, you mean?
Yeah, besides the
Yeah.
voicemails, obviously, where you're the most entertaining.
I think the gear grinders. What's more off the cuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with you.
When
Yeah.
it gets off the rails is when I like it.
Yeah, that's usually when fucking
Yeah,
it
that's
gets
when
a
I'm
little
laughing
goofy.
the most. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with that.
Those seem
definitely.
to be
When people
like,
start yelling at each other, you get the random story. That's the good
Yeah.
shit.
yeah.
You got to have the structure. You know,
Yeah,
to
we
lean
have
into
we
that.
definitely
You
have to have the
can't-
structure
you can't
to
just
do
come
the
in
show.
and wing it.
No, that would be brutal.
We tried that. I think when we first, and I even think when we first started, we had some kind
You
of
got to
like
have something.
shit-
You're just gonna come in here and
We
be
had-
dead air.
We had some type of notes, but pretty quick we put a structure together because we realized it was, we didn't know who the fuck was going to talk or
was
what
gonna be
the
like
fuck
a
we were going to
sports
talk
betting.
about it. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it
I
was
mean,
gonna be a
dude, we were,
sports
we
betting.
I'd
were-
like to say too, if I could, a little ass kissing time from Kenny here. Coked up Rick Romanis said it good when he listened to the podcast. He said anybody growing up in this city or age group can relate to this podcast. All the same type of stories, all the funny shit. We could go story to story, back and forth. I just respect the shit. Like for you guys showing up every fucking week to do this.
Appreciate
you can't
it, man.
hang up like. You can't get people to come together once a week for anything anymore at our age. Much
No,
less
I agree with
something
you.
you're not really making any money off of for something. It's fun. It's a good time.
It is
And I appreciate it.
buddy.
That's
Thank
why
you.
I always was a big fan of the show before I ever even got to call it. Just it's relatable and shit and funny.
That's like people were like, "Oh, we're not from Greenfield." Like, I don't know. Like, dude, it has not. Like you said, if you
You
fucking
grew up in the city. It's
if you
growing up in the
grew
city too. It's
yeah,
not any
it's-
neighborhood. It doesn't matter. You can
Right,
relate.
you could. Yeah, everybody
You know,
got.
Every
I don't
city
know about
neighborhood
Shale or
was
anything,
doing the
but, you
same
know.
shit. Well, they probably. Well,
It's fucked up. I was about a week away before I heard about this from starting Polish Hill's Finest. Then I heard about this show. And I said, oh, fuck it. I guess
Dude,
I'm out.
there's
Maybe
been
you'll
a-
have a voicemail someday and I can
There-
work my way on it.
There's been a couple copycat neighborhood ones, and then people got to realize you got to fucking do it every week. And
Right,
they're
it's
they're
not
Fuck
easy.
this.
The one was a dude blackout drunk. We haven't heard from him since. Like he started a podcast. It ended up being insane.
Someone told me Lincoln Place fired one up. Is that true?
What Lincoln Place's finest podcast? I don't know. I did hear rumors something about a Joe L. Shuley merger. I did hear that.
Ooh, maybe Shirley doesn't have gonorrhea. If you had to give up one utensil, what would you give up? A spoon, a fork, or a knife? So you got to give up one utensil. What utensil are you choosing?
That's easy. Knife.
That's like the wrongest.
I was
answer.
yeah. What's your reasoning behind that?
Well, like okay, so I can eat soup and stuff. You know what I mean? I need my spoon, cereal, soup, ice cream, spoon guy. You know what I mean?
So
Yeah,
forks
fork's the answer.
that's the one you can lose.
Right, because you
could scoop up anything you could stab with a fork. You could scoop with a spoon.
But like you can maneuver, like say I'm eating a steak or something like that. Like I can maneuver the steak where I can. You know what I mean? I don't need the knife as much.
Are you going caveman style?
Yeah,
Yeah, but there's stuff. I mean, when you're cooking, you need the chops. You need the chops up and stuff
okay.
like that.
The
like,
fork's the one that's useless.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like people use fork the most.
Right, but you could pinch a piece of meat with a spoon and cut it with a knife and then scoop it in your mouth.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, right. A spoon could pretty much do everything a fork can do.
That's why sporks were invented.
But you can't. Yeah, you can't get rid of the spoon. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. Fork's the answer because like.
Mike's eating with his hands
it'd be
and
a tough.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like thinking he's just trying to cut.
I was in the joint too long.
He was like,
we didn't have
the fuck you need a knife for, motherfucker?
We didn't have no knife down the county.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to have knives there.
You said knife so fast too. I was like, what the fuck? But I mean, you think about it, you could probably use a knife the least too. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, if I have to get something, I could take a bite out.
Steak. You're just fucking. That's
I'm a meat guy. That's the first thing I thought of was how am I going to cut my meat?
But here's the thing. I remember I was doing this comedy show. My buddy of mine took me to Hyde Park. Well, he brought me back a steak from Hyde Park, brought it into the room, and I had a plastic knife. It wasn't doing shit. Right. I went caveman style and just carcass ate it.
Yeah, I mean, you could always go with
you
your
can
hands.
eat everything with your hands, but we're talking utensils, babe.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I didn't need that knife that day. I don't need that motherfucker now.
Today.
Ugh. Can you imagine if you had to eat like everything with your hands, like eggs and shit like that?
That'd be gross.
Terrible.
Oh, dude. So, there's only certain foods that are like hand friendly. You know what I mean? You can't eat a lot of shit with your hands.
Could you beat Tom Cruise in a fight? So if you had to fight Tom Cruise, you think you winning?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I definitely would beat the fuck out of Tom
I don't
Cruise.
think so. He's on top of his game, coming out with the new Top Gun. No, I don't think I could.
So you gotta assume he's a little guy. So take the size. You think, like I might be able to fuck him up. But you had so many roles doing so many things, like those Mission Impossibles and shit like that. So it's so much training.
All right, here's my answer to that. You ever see the one Eddie Murphy stand-up where he was like, shit, I'm the star of the movie, I'll whip all y'all motherfucking asses. Like, yeah, if you're the star of the movie, you can win all the fights, dude.
But I feel like those dudes jump into those roles and they do like jiu-jitsu training.
Yeah. I don't know. I personally, I think I'll fuck. He's 20 years older than me.
Right.
He's got to be 60.
Is he?
Yeah, for
He
sure.
got to be.
For sure.
He's fucking 7 inches shorter than me.
Listen, I think I could fuck Tom Cruise up, but I wouldn't be surprised if he fucked me up.
Listen, Jack, I've gotten a lot of fights where I thought I was going to win and got my ass kicked,
Right,
pal.
yeah.
What are we going to change it now for?
If you had a gun to my head and I had to choose, I think I could fuck Cruise
I think
up.
I'd win.
But if he starts doing some like leg sweeps and like some crazy karate
Then I what?
shit,
Then I put him in a headlock and give him a noogie.
yeah, you got to figure you grip him up. He's so
He's a
small.
little dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, dog. I mean, me and him is the same height. I don't see him scraping me up that easy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you do physical labor. You know what I mean? This guy,
he
he
don't
doesn't.
know what he does. He's an airplane. You know what I mean?
he's
He's
so-
He does satanic yoga,
He's so rich, he could be into so much shit.
Scientology yoga.
he's a #1 air fighter. What was it? Jet fighter out of fucking.
He was Top Gun, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take him.
Would you rather be the best looking dude in the world or be able to read minds? The best looking dude in the
Oh,
world.
I'm so superficial. I'd rather be the best looking guy in the world.
It would be awesome to be the best looking dude in the
So
world.
awesome.
Right.
You don't need to read minds because everybody's gonna kiss your fucking ass. Everything you do.
I know
So-
you're gonna kick the coos.
So, but if you're able to read minds, you'd be able to like you'd be able to figure out the coos part. You would be able to make a lot of money reading minds, I think, too. But you're the best looking guy in the world. You're also going to make a lot of money there.
You're gonna be the fucking spokesperson for every fucking designer, perfume, cologne, all that
You
shit.
just got to have that face.
Yeah.
That's
And,
it.
and you do, obviously.
But like you made a good point. Now I'm thinking about like the money you could make doing deals and things like that. Like, yeah, you could. I don't know. Read minds.
Reading minds would be. It'd be cool, but like I don't know. You don't need to know what everybody's thinking.
I don't wanna
Your
know.
feelings are going to be hurt.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's attacking you.
I'm actually right now. I just started a course to learn ESP. So I'm serious. I watched a documentary called CE5.
Is that the shit you were sending me last night?
Yeah.
Dude, it was like he's like
Hey,
sending
wait,
me all
hold
this
on,
stuff.
hold on. Mike, what was he thinking when you sent it to him?
I don't know. I'm
Oh, you
not
didn't
that
start
deep in the
yet?
course
All right,
yet.
my fault.
I'm only
How
on the
many
first-
weeks is the course?
It's as long as I make it take. But
It's
like,
a life course, Jack.
it is. It was for $4.99 a week or $9 for life. I would have been a fucking. I was smart enough to sign up
Yeah,
for life.
that's pretty much free.
Right.
Yeah.
They're basically
Yeah.
giving it to me. They want me to have contact with aliens. But that's what it's for. So I can contact the aliens.
Oh, you're gonna be what do they call it? Like
we need an alien whisperer on this podcast.
So the CE5 program, if you're out there and you're listening to this, you don't believe me, you can research it. It like revolves around meditation and a lot of other things, but I'm not that deep into it yet. But eventually down in the course, like I did take a test last night where there was pictures behind like certain blocks. I did terrible.
It was a robot test.
No, but it was like red, blue, green. But they were like, after you develop your ESP, you'll be able to know what pictures are behind the box or which boxes have a picture behind them. So, I mean, I'm going to keep doing it, and I'll give you guys an update every week, be like how my ESP's coming.
I'm hoping that it works out very well for you.
I don't know if I need you reading my mind.
Wait, so if you're the guy that reads the minds, like,
But I think I could shut it off.
See, I mean, that's a whole different argument. If you can shut it off, that's one thing. But if you can't, you just walk in a room and you're just hearing what everybody's thinking.
that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna drain you to fucking read
Yeah,
somebody
it's
else's
too much
brain.
information. You
It's
don't
a
need
lot
that
of
much
energy
information.
that I have to. I wouldn't do it.
I watch the same shows as you, dude. I get it.
I wouldn't do it to you guys. Like, I wouldn't want to know you guys got mad at me. Like, I wouldn't. It would seriously would hurt my feelings. I wouldn't want to know what you guys.
Are there any
like-
crystals involved? You have to get some crystals.
No, it's just this app, dude. Like,
Oh, it's just an app.
but it's just an
The
app.
crystals are crazy, but the app, okay.
Yeah.
That's sound.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll let you know. I mean, but dude, there's a lot of people doing it, and like the guys sound very convincing, and $9. I said it's worth a gamble. I asked you.
He's just killing it $9 at a time.
Yeah, he probably is.
Yeah, I was too high to even answer you back last night with that. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know what this is, dude.
You were like, hey, you don't even have to answer him. He
yeah,
gets it.
I clicked on it. Yeah.
I was like, Jack, should I contact aliens for $9 for my life? Jack's like, yeah, it's not a bad deal.
I mean, if yeah, seems pretty straightforward to me.
I might be able to get some content out
Get a
of it.
receipt.
All right, let's end this podcast.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for all your continued support. Don't forget to share, like, leave a comment. Everyone have a great week, and remember, folks, Greenfield loves you. We're out.